We are live at Coletco. I think I've talked to everybody but Hatchet Ed and Patrick back there. Now they're going to think I hate them. All right. Quesados. Monday. Oh, Monday. Monday. All right. Welcome everybody to Coletco. I am going to start by laying down Kiss auctions. And hopefully I have stuff over here. Yep, I got stuff right here ready to go as well. Let me take this pile. I got to sort through all this tonight. I'm going to sort through all that. And I'm going to sort through all this. And then here we go. Monster. Here we go. 619. Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody hit the share button? First item, Kiss Undiscovered, sealed. Ed, this is sealed. And Ed's leaving. He's like, oh, I better get out of here before Chad tries to get me to do something else. Kiss Undiscovered is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Have fun bidding. That's in slot number A. $5 start on Kiss. That's uncovered, not undiscovered. Kiss Uncovered. All right. Next. Is this Saturday? No, this is Monday. Let me change that right now. Okay. I have not showed any Kiss Jumbo posters. Hold on one second. Now you can bid. Okay, now you can bid. Now they're open. Slot number 2. Custom Blues Brothers harmonica. Now that's what I'm talking about. Custom Blues Brothers harmonica. It literally says the Blues Brothers on it. And it's in a Blues Brothers case. Now that's what I'm talking about. $5 start. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Mike Massey says he's falling asleep. We don't want that to happen. I tell you what is going to happen. I'm going to go grab this first crate. Mike said, Chad, give us a shot of energy, please. I can do that. I can do that big time. can you turn on the comments to the website? That's something I'll have to ask Jack or Jake. Someone said, can you turn on comments to the website? Not for sure on that. Okay, so first couple auctions tonight. We are ready to roll. Hope everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube, like button on Instagram and everywhere else. I have a 1984 German Kiss Animalize. Has the alternate S's, of course. Has the original on her sleeve. There's currently none listed for sale in the United States on this particular pressing. There's the alternate S's, Kiss Animalize. This is an 84 German. There is no condition notes on the vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Hold on, let me double check that on the vinyl, actually. Let me slide this right here. And this is actually VG Plus, my bad. This is a VG Plus copy of Kiss Animalize. $45 start on that. $45 start, okay? And then let's go ahead and sell A and B. Kiss Uncovered is sold to Jeffrey Brenner for $5. And the Blues Brother harmonica is sold to Melanie Jennings for $5. Thank you, Melanie Jennings. Let me get those two things off the table. Kiss Animalize is VG Plus there in slot number A. Let me move some of this stuff around over here. And let me grab this and push that over for a second. Put that right there. And we're good to go. I got all those. Heck of a night to be a Kiss fan, I tell you that for sure. Holy moly. All right, Hodgepodge Vintage has Animalize at 45. Thanks, everybody, and welcome. I am about to grab this phone here for this morning's videos or this morning's comments. And let's get rolling with the Kiss stuff. Okay, let me open up this. And let's hit new post. Pre-order. And here we go. All right, and get that open. Just a few things, but that'll get us rolling. And there's 4 crates of new vinyl. Yeah, well, there's 3 really. One of them is just a couple box sets. All right, let's get the Kiss 45s going over here. Oh yeah, some of these are pretty dang tough to get. That one right there. And let's see, let me grab this stack right here. And this is one of the first 45s to run. And then let me open this over here for a second. All right. Okay, so one of the first singles tonight is Kiss Talk to Me. This is a 1980 Netherlands. It's a VG Plus, or yeah, this one's a VG, excuse me. It is Kiss Talk to Me, Netherlands picture sleeve from Unmasked. Very cool, and that is a $30 start in slot number A. $30 start there in slot number A on Kiss Talk to Me. Let me reset this. Let me reset that. There we go. Camera's in stock. So this already has a bid for 45, and that's with Hodgepodge Vintage. And then let me grab right over here. Let's see. Let me move this closer to me like this. We can put these here for now and cut this stack in half. There we go. All right, got that done. And let me fix all this before my OCD freaks out, which I really don't have. You know, that's not a real thing. People say it all the time, but okay. And then over here we have Kiss Lick It Up. This is an 83 Netherlands press. Lots of foreign stuff tonight, as you've seen me posting the hot pictures. 83 Netherlands. This is in shrink, and it has the original on her sleeve. That is also VG Plus, and that's a $30 start on Kiss Lick It Up. Animalize is the final call, and then I'm going to be trying to chip away at some of the other auctions over here that are non-Kiss. I've got them loaded up over here to run, okay? Like Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. which is an 82 reissue. And this one is a VG copy. And Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy is going to be a $15 start. Okay? All right, so some of the stuff I need to pull from this morning is Bad Religion, Monster Magnet, Rolling Stones, Eminem, Billy Squier, Alicia Keys, and Black Sabbath. So most of the stuff in here, new vinyl is available. So they're a straight price, no more, no less. First is Black Sabbath Debut. That is $33.99. And The Cure Wish, that's a double LP. 30th anniversary, that is $49.99. Rush Moving Pictures, $38.99, 180 gram remaster. And Lynyrd Skynyrd, pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd. Gatefold Jacket, $36.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, $33.99. And Foo Fighters, The Color and Shape. Foo Fighters is a double LP, $38.99 on that one. Black Sabbath Never Say Die is sold to Sean Miller. Thank you, Sean Miller. That's sold to you for $33.99. And we have The Clash, London Calling, $38.99 for The Clash, London Calling. Kiss Animalize is one of the first ones of the night, sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $45. Over here we have Kiss, which is Talk to Me, and Naked City. That has one bid with Chad King for $30. And we have Open Slot for C, which I'm about to add, you guessed it, another auction. And that is going to go up right now. That is Destroyer, a 1980 French copy. 1980 French copy, which is this right here on this really cool dark and red, black and dark red Casablanca label. This is actually near mint, and this particular pressing, once again, there are currently 0 listed for sale in the United States on Discogs. $75 start on that. This is the Velvet Underground and Nico. $36.99 for the Velvet Underground and Nico, new and sealed there. Marvin Gaye's What's Going On, $38.99 for Marvin Gaye. And then Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99 for Black Sabbath Paranoid. We got Johnny Cash, The Man Comes Around. That's a double LP, $49.99 for Johnny Cash. Also, Michael Jackson Thriller, $29 on Michael Jackson Thriller. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is $49. Chad King gets one of the first 45s of the night. This is sold to Chad King for $30. Thank you, Chad King. That is sold to you. Let me figure out where I want to start putting these. Probably right here. Thank you, Chad, on that. And what I'm going to do is fold these in half and put them down here behind the sleeve like that. There we go. 45 number 1 sold. Thank you on that. Let's go to 45 number 2. There's some people said, Chad, I'm going to be bidding on every one of these 45s. And I'm like, okay, sounds good to me. This is the next one. This is a 1979 German. This is VG Plus condition on Sure Know Something and Dirty Living. Really cool green Dynasty single here from 1979. VG Plus condition and has like an old name tag on the back. Kiss ads on the back as well. And that's going to go up in A for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. It is officially rolling. Where should I put this for right now? I'm going to lay it right here behind me. Then we have Metallica's And Justice for All. That's a double LP, $49.99 for Metallica and Justice for All. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits is $49.99. And over here we have Led Zeppelin 3. That's the Jimmy Page 180 gram remaster. $33.99 on that. Lick It Up is a buy it now. This is a no bid and it's a buy it now for $30. It is a VG Plus 1983 Netherlands copy. VG Plus 1983 Netherlands copy. And that is a buy it now for $30. The Destroyer is in slot number C. Destroyer is a 1980 French, 1980 France. It is near mint and that's a $75 start. Currently 0 listed for sale in the United States on that one. Steely Dan's at 23. Chad King's already bid on the single there. Let's put up another something another right here. Let's go ahead and do this Unmasked, which is a 1982 Italian. A 1982 Italian press here of Unmasked. Whoop, excuse me. This is the sheet for Creatures over here. Let me wait on that one for a second. Aha, I bet it goes to this right here. This is Kiss Crazy Nights. And this is, whoa, wait a second. 82 Italian. Okay, yeah, this goes in here with this. All right, so this is a 1982 Italian press of Kiss Creatures of the Night. Vinyl is near mint, and it has this original inner sleeve, and that is Kiss Creatures of the Night, an 82 Italian. There's the label, and that's also a $75 start. That's over here in B. M&M Curtain Call, that's sold to Danae DeLeo, and that is $54.99. Yes, Destroyer's on the red and black Casablanca, 1980 France, near mint, $75 start on that one. There looks like there's two currently listed for sale. Looks like they're both overseas, and that's in slot number C. Comments on the website should be good now, according to Jack. Comments on the website should be good. We have David Gilmour live at the Mermaid. David Gilmour is $44.99, and Blackberry Smoke is $36.99. That's Like an Arrow. Morgan Wallen, I'm the Problem. That's a triple LP for $59.99. And Chris Cornell, Carry On. That's a double LP, $44.99 on Chris Cornell. David Gilmour, On an Island, $33.99 for David Gilmour. Alicia Keys, Songs in A Minor, is sold to Dwayne Tackett. That's sold to Dwayne Tackett for $39.99. We got Megadeth Super Collider for $36.99. And Monster Magnet God Says No is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $36.99. Quick rundown. Kiss, Sure Know Something. That's a German single, VG Plus. It's at $27. Creatures is an Italian press, near mint. That's a $75 start. And Destroyer is at $85 with Greg Jernigan. Steely Dan has, Amenities has the Steely Dan over there in D, which is at $26 right now, okay? All right, and the next couple comments are from the next crate, so I'm just going to read through those. There are 6 new vintage crates from John. Make that, 6 new vintage crates from John. I've got several crates of new vinyl to go through, and after we go through the new and the vintage, I think Patrick's about to bring up some straight price as well. Hopefully by 11, we're done. Hopefully by 11, we're done with like vinyl, and we'll just be doing anything random Kiss out of Bill Kiss Homes collection, okay? So that's what I plan on doing. We're going to be doing vinyl for the next 5 hours probably, Kiss records. Going to try to get through all these Kiss auctions. That'll be for the next 5 hours, so hopefully you got an open calendar tonight, and we're going to be selling the fire out of them, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Steely Dan to Amenities for $26. And slot number D over there tonight should be a lot of other auctions that's not Kiss, okay? I'm sure at some point tonight I'll be going 4 wide with Kiss, but right now we've got other stuff I'm chipping away over here in slot number D, okay? Like the Ohio Players. This is the Ohio Players back. It's on gold and silver black vinyl, and that is sealed, and that's going to go over here for a $20 start, okay? Any more Rose Tattoo? Yes, we do have Rose Tattoo still in stock. We're waiting for that first one to come back in, but the other 2 are still available. Let me put that right there. Let me step up here and get that second crate for tonight. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Very fun and entertaining night, to say the least. Holy cow, should be very fun and entertaining. Kiss stuff all night long. Might slip in if I do put another 4th Kiss auction up back there in D. It might be for a poster. I actually ran some posters last week during the week, you know, just off and on. I've got a few more I'm ready to sell. And let's keep going. All right, so Chad King's about to get the Dynasty single. Creatures has been up for almost 5 minutes without a bid, so let's make that a buy now. Kiss Creatures of the Night. This was $75. Let me fix my Cheap Trick autographs back here. There we go. So $75 buy now on this. This was a near mint Italian press. Okay, just saying. It's over here in the no bids. If it doesn't get a bid, you can go ahead and grab it, or you can make an offer. Your pick on that. And let's open up B, and let's start reading through some of these. I got Primus, the Desaturating 7. Everything in this crate here is straight price. No more, no less, of course. It's new vinyl. Primus is $29.99. And I have Peter Frampton, Carry the Light. Peter Frampton, Carry the Light is $39.99. Creatures 50, Creatures 70. Timmy, you got dibs, but it will be $70. If not, I'm going to roll it to the next person, all right? Let's see what we got over here next. I'm just pulling, I pick out stuff. I don't know what it is until they look it up. They give it to me and then I sell it, okay? First thing I have is Kiss Killers. This is VG Plus, an 82 Netherlands. And this is VG Plus, a $35 start on that. We got a 1980 1980 French Destroyer, sorry. That's with Greg Jernigan right now at $90. So we're going to find out from Timmy, and we need both Gilmores, and we need 2 rose tattoos, okay? All right, let me go find those right now. So we need a Gilmore and Gilmore. Let's do that right now for amenities. That is David Gilmore on an island. That is sold to amenities. And David Gilmore Live at the Mermaid also sold to amenities. Thank you on that. Let me push these crates of metal back here out of my way. And all these 45s. Whew, we got a lot of, I'm not going to call it junk. We got a lot of stuff here in this building. The Kiss autographs did not get photographed. I do have a few Kiss autographs tonight, just FYI. Rose tattoos, okay? Let me see how fast I can maybe track those down. Let me put those right here. And let's see, they're not there. They're not there. 1 second. And they're probably right here. All right. And there's that. Got. Okay. So we got Rose Tattoo. This is sold to Timmy Osborne. I need to know about creatures if you could let me know. Rick Hall got Rose Tattoo for $34.99. Rick Hall got Rose Tattoo for $34.99. Okay. Lick It Up. This is sold to Sean Drake for $25. All right, done there. Moving on. We have Cramps, Songs the Lord Taught Us, $34.99 for Cramps. Dio, The Last in Line, that is $38.99, Rhino Reserve. Wallow Spring, that's a 2018, that's green and pink vinyl, $29 for Wallows. Rush Counterparts, double LP, $44 on Rush, and then REM, $34.99. Timmy, somebody's already offered $70. Already offered $70 for Creatures, so it's your dibs, but somebody's already offered $70. So basically, you've been out offered. It's up to you. It's got to be $70 though. Blink-182 Enema, $38.99 for Enema of the State, and then Bob Dylan New Morning. Dylan is $29.99. I've got a couple of those in stock. Also, we have NoFX S&M Airlines, $29.99. Okay, Hodgepodge Vintage gets Creatures. Sold a Hodgepodge Vintage for $70. All right, let's go ahead and sell D, which is Ohio Players. That's sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $25. Kiss Destroyer is sold to Greg Jernigan for $90. This is sold to Greg Jernigan for $90. Let me get that one off the table. And then Final Chance on Kiss Killers for $35. And Final Call on Sure Know Something for $34. All right, next over here is this. Let's fill that up right back with Destroyer. And I have Destroyer as a 1980 German, VG Plus condition, 1980 German. And this is in VG Plus condition, a VG cover probably. It's got some color breaks along the top. Has that original, what I would call the German sticker on the front. There's a look at the label. 1980 German Destroyer. Alternate S's, of course, $65 start on that. And over here for slot number D, I have the following. This is going to be just a $1 start. Yes, you've heard me correctly. This is just a $1 start. This is a complete Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band live box set, which is 5 LPs, and it has the book with it. So this is the 5 LP Bruce Springsteen box. No condition notes on the vinyl, VG Plus box. That is a $1 start. $1 start. Kiss Killers is a 1982 Netherlands. 1982 Netherlands. That's in slot number B. All right, Michael Jackson Dangerous. That's a double LP, $39.99 for Michael Jackson Dangerous. Down over the under, that's on red and black marbled vinyl. Down is $44.99. And Bad Religion, The Descent of Man. Bad Religion's $29.99. Type O Negative, a 20th anniversary edition of Life is Killing Me, $79.99. $79.99 on Type O Negative. Now you can bid in D. Sorry about that. Red Eye gets this single here, which is Kiss, Sure Know Something. That is sold to Red Eye for $34. Thank you on that. That is sold to Red Eye. And what I'm going to do is I think these informational sheets they've printed out, I'm just going to fold them up and put them back here behind this. Marion Corbetti's course in on Bruce Springsteen at $1. Marion has said anything I put up for $1, she will bid on. It doesn't matter. We're now in an agreement. Anything for $1. She said she'll be here all night. She'll at least place the bid for $1. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll keep stuff coming all night long then over there for $1 starts. Next thing over here is this. This is the 1981 Netherlands as well of Kiss I and The Oath from Music from the Elder. So this is another really cool foreign picture sleeve. I love this. In my current state of collecting, not necessarily for Kiss, but for other bands, I've got to the point where I'm looking for rare and obscure foreign stuff. So as a Kiss collector, I'm sure this stuff's cool to see. If it's up your alley, it's an EX condition single, and that's a $35 start. $35 start, that's over there in slot number A, okay? All right, and Killers is now a final call for $36. Bad Religion True North, this one is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $29.99. Yes Aurora, that's the double LP, $44.99 on Yes Aurora. And Kerry King from Hell I Rise, that is the extended deluxe edition. 5 bonus tracks, that is $49.99. Third Eye Blind, Ursa Major. Third Eye Blind is $24.99. Slayer Christ Illusions, $33. And then Sid Barrett, the Madcap Cries, demos and outtakes from Sid Barrett, Dear Boss Colored Records, colored vinyl, $33.99. The Rolling Stones Foreign Tongues, this is a box set, from their new album. This is our last copy, and it did sell to Todd Kilgore for $119.99. Thank you, Todd Kilgore. Billy Squire, Don't Say No. That is sold to Carla Brecky for $44.99. Thank you, Carla Brecky. And I have one standard, but it is still on green vinyl. That's the indie exclusive of the new Stones album, Foreign Tongues. What an interesting cover on that one. All right, no one bid on the German Destroyer over here. The German Destroyer is a 1980 VG Plus, $65 on this one. VG Plus, $65. That's going to go over here in the no bids. The Oath and I is at $45, or actually I think it's I/The Oath. And then Killer's got a new bid, and the Springsteen box, which started at $1, is now at $10. And that's now going once, and that's now going twice. Next over here is Kiss Animalize, a 1980 Japanese promo. No Obi, but it is a 1980 Japanese promo. Near mint minus, and that's going to go up in slot C for a $75 start. $75 start. Okay, actually, a lot of the new vinyl is Kiss stuff, but there's another crate with kind of mixed, including waitlist and pre-orders. And we got all kinds of new vintage stuff tonight, too. So there's that. And let's get started. So anybody else on anything in here? If so, they'll be right here behind me. And I took care of everybody from the video. And here we go. Let's go ahead and get started with this crate right here. It says pre-orders and waiting list, all right? Okay, I like the sound of that. Pre-orders and waiting list. Looks like a pre-order, looks like some waiting list, and looks like some pre-orders. Awesome. Okay, let me leave you on the top cam. I'm already thirstier than the devil. I'm only halfway through my monster, but I'm being told right now I need a bottle of water and a hydration packet. Got some cool Kiss autographs to run tonight that did not get photographed, so y'all don't know about them. I'll be putting those up in just a second. Let me grab this bottle of water. Let me grab this hydration packet. Thanks for tuning in tonight. All right. When do you expect the solo lot boxes to arrive? Well, depends on two things. Are you on a waiting list? I'll have to see where you're at. And we actually tagged about 10 of them this morning on people's invoices. Okay. A's at 60, B's at 40, C's a white label promo, and it looks like D got a couple more dollars, and we're about to sell it. Let me shake this up. So Red Eye, which ones was you on a waiting list for? I need to make sure. Okay, we need to change Otis. Sorry, Otis. We need to change you to Ace Frehley. There we go. Ace. Okay. Ace. Those should be in later this week. All right. Only got Gene. Yeah, well, we ran out of some. But I'll let you know when we have them all rolling. Okay? Here we go. Let's close out B, C, and D. Kiss Killers is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $40. Thank you. That's sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $40. That is gone. I'm going to keep high bids at 2.5 minutes. Maybe 3. So if you've had the high bid for 2.5 minutes, I'm going to sell it to you. If you haven't placed a bid and it hits 2.5 minutes, you've probably lost your chance to bid on the auction, okay? That gives everybody plenty of time of lag and plenty of time to think about it, especially after the first couple bids. We've had time to check it and research it. Kiss Animal Eyes is a white label promo, $75. And then Bruce Springsteen is sold to Brad Waits for $12. Thank you on that one. Chuck Edgar has Ice and The Oath, which is at $80. That's going once, going twice. Slot number B is an 84 Japanese. No, it's not. Time out on that. I have over here, I have Ace Frehley, a 79 Canadian. This is a 78 Canadian. A 78 Canadian VG Plus, which is very conservative in my opinion. And it's got the inner sleeve, and that's going to go up in B for a $35 start. That's Ace Frehley, the 78 Canadian, okay? They're still bidding on the 45 in slot number A. Next is going to go over here in slot number C. This is that Kiss Nazareth deal. We had one of these either last week or the first week we did Kiss Holmes collection. This is a 1990 Italian. It's just untitled. It's Nazareth and Kiss. One side is Kiss and one side is Nazareth. That is a $50 start. And then over here in D is Rat out of the cellar. Now, Rat is VG minus and a VG minus jacket. VG minus Rat. That's going to go over here in slot D for a $1 start. $1 start on that one, okay? And this is a pre-order. This is on yellow and black marble vinyl. This is Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing. This is a pre-order, and this is Stephen Parton's. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you for $33.99. Scott Smith also got one. Echo and the Bunnymen sold to Scott Smith for $33.99. Echo and the Bunnymen sold to Sherry Darnell for $33.99. Echo and the Bunnymen sold to Reed Gregory for $33.99. Echo and the Bunnymen sold to Derek Zarzaro for $33.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, $33.99. Whoops, that one's missing a tag. That's an extra copy. Kelly Gabney gets one for $33.99. We have one sold to Jason Fornerat for $33.99. One sold to Melinda Gerhart for $33.99. These are Echo and the Bunnymen. One sold to Cynthia Hergen for $33.99. I'm going to have to relearn that name tonight. Danae DeLeo also got one for $33.99. Blaine Zapnick gets one. Whoops. Just knocked my bottle of water off. Blaine Zapnick also gets one for $33.99. Thank you, Blaine. And I think there was, whoops, stand up there. Yeah, so we got 3 extra copies there. 3 extra copies there of Echo and the Bunny Man. Let me pull that up in the group so I can like everybody's comments. Echo, and let's go to the top cam, okay? Man, this has been up for almost 10 minutes now. It's at $61. Jessica's had it for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm going to sell that in about 45 seconds unless there's a bid. Timmy's the only bidder on Ace at 35, and Nazareth and Kiss is a $50 start. No bid on that yet. Echo and the Bunny Man, let me make sure I like everybody's comments as well. So that was Stephen Parton, Scott Smith, Sheridan L, Reed Gregory, Derek Cesaro, Kelly Gabney, Jason Fornerat, Melinda Gerhart, Cynthia Herger, Danae DeLeo, and Blaine Zapnick. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I believe. Let me count over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yep. I got 3 extra copies if anybody wants one. That was Songs to Learn and Sing on yellow and black marble vinyl. We have over here A-Pop, Tia, and that was a special request for Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That is so to you for $33.99. And we have Van Halen. This is live in the USA, 1986. This was a wait list for Sarah Wyberdink. Thank you, Sarah Wyberdink. That's sold to you for $29.99. Here's another one, a wait list sold to Dave Seretna for $29.99. And another one sold to Susie Breedlove for $29.99. And our last one went to Fred Cardinale. That's Van Halen live, unofficial, live in the USA. Those are $29.99, okay? All right, so Ace Frehley is sold to Timmy Osborne for $35. Thank you, Timmy. That's so to you. The Nazareth Kiss deal is $50. It's a $50 buy now, just FYI. And then Rat is at $7 with Dave Deckenberger at the moment. Jessica, if you can hear me, you were outbid probably with seconds left by Raymond Law, and he has that now at $62. And so that's now going to go to him. We got to give that another 2 minutes before we sell it. And then here is this. Jessica's right back in. Raymond, you're out. They might be bidding on that for like 2 or 3 hours, it looks like. Maybe if somebody goes ahead and bids 100, Raymond, I guarantee this, if you bid 100 your next bid, your chances of you winning it goes up exponentially. The first person that bids 100 on that, I guarantee that will guarantee, most likely, could possibly guarantee, most likely, your chances of winning that auction. The next person who bids 100. Also over here, we have Kiss Dressed to Kill. This is a 1980 German. There's some stuff that's went up early tonight that a couple weeks ago or last week was getting multiple bids, and now they're going over here to the no bid pile. So I want to make sure everybody's paying close attention. Is everybody locked in? I mean, there's stuff just passing. There's this stuff just slipping through the auction block over here in the no bids, and everybody's like, whoa, wait a second. What the heck's going on? I'm not paying attention. I'm not locked in for Kiss Night. Chad is over here selling this stuff. I don't know what's going on. I'm still over here trying to walk my dog and eat, and he's over here just putting up rare, unbelievably great deals, and I'm just like not paying attention, and I'm not bidding on stuff. I've been waiting for Kiss Night all week. I'm not a dedicated Kiss fan. I'm just here casually watching. I'm not concentrated. I'm not focused. I'm not bidding on stuff. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm having an off day, but Chad's going to be selling the stuff to people, not me, and then they're going to have it in their Kiss collection, and I'm not going to have it in my Kiss collection, and I'm not going to be able to own any of this stuff because I'm not paying attention and I'm not locked in and focused on Monday Night Kiss Night. Now, do you want that to happen, or do you want to win some Kiss auctions? That's the question you got to ask yourself. If you're not focused and dedicated right now, this is going to be bad for everybody. 1980 German, Dressed to Kill. This is near mint. That's going to go up in B for a $45 start. This has got an offer, and then 2 people claimed it. Brad Waits, do you want Naz and Kiss for $50? If not, it goes to Brian Connors. And then right over here is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $7. Thank you, Dave Deckenberger. That is sold to you. All right. And then what is in slot A? Chad, could you give me all the details you can on that auction again? This is Kiss, I, and the Oath. And it's going to go over here in slot number B. It is a 1981 Netherlands, or slot number A. It's been up now for 14 minutes, and Jessica has it at $63, okay? Next over here, we'll see if he wants Kiss and Nazareth. Next auction is going to go up in slot number C, and this is going to be this right here. This is Kiss Crazy Nights. This is a 1982 Japanese, complete with Obi and insert. This is near mint minus. with the insert. Beautiful copy, $125 start, okay? Brad Waits gets Nazareth and Kiss for $50. Thank you, Brad Waits. That's so to you. Over here is Kiss Animalize, which is a 1980 Japanese white label promo. That is $75. Kiss Destroyer is a 1980 German. VG Plus, $65. That's the two no bids. I am going to go ahead and sell A to Jessica Anderson. Thank you, Jessica. This is so to you for $63. That is so to Jessica Anderson for $63. That is now done. And let's put up another one. Hope everybody got my pep talk, okay? Hope everybody got my pep talk. But otherwise, everybody's going to be like, golly, Chad, thank you for that pep talk. I don't know what I was doing. I came home from work and I just, even though it's Kiss night, I just, Kurt was just not concentrated. I'm thank you for that pep talk. Maybe I'll be locked in now and realize that about every auction that comes up, I understand that I have to bid on it. Otherwise, that people are going to be buying this stuff and I'm going to be left behind. And I'm not going to be able to obtain these amazing, rare, and highly desirable Kiss records for my collection. And then I'm going to be seeing other people get them, and I'm going to be over here like, dang, why didn't I just go ahead and bid on that? Over here is a 1977. This is a French Christine 16. This is a VG copy. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Flip side is Shock Me, Make Me Feel Better. And that's going to be over here in A for a $35 start. Very nice picture sleeve, by the way. Nice and textured, very nice. That's going to go up in A for a $35 start, okay? All right, so first thing is this. There's those. Hope everybody's got that. I don't like the way that looks. Let me lay this over here till I actually need it. All right, C is Creatures, $125 start, yes. Does Creatures have the 3 bonus items? This particular pressing here is not the one that came with the bonus items. This is a 1982 Japanese. This is the ordinary Obi edition that did not come with the 3 bonus items. All right. Next is, what is the Beckett slab back there? That is signed by George Harrison and Ringo Slab. 3,000 Ringo Slab. That is signed by George Harrison and Ringo Starr. $3,500. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic is going to go up in slot number D. This is a 1980 reissue, a strong VG, a $15 start for Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. Okay, here's our next pre-order, which was the new Rhino Reserve Gordon Lightfoot Summertime Dream. Gordon Lightfoot is $38.99. That is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine. That's sold to you for $38.99. And then here's one for Chad Williams. That's me. Thank you, Ed. There's one. And we have Oso Adventure. This is sold to Oso Adventure for $38.99. We have another one for Clifford Umstead. That's sold to Clifford for $38.99. Summertime Dream, also sold to Sherry Darnell for $38.99. Gordon Lightfoot, we have 2 extra copies. 2 extra copies, $38.99. That's the Rhino Hi-Fi Reserve. And we have 1 copy. This is not a waiting list. This is Puddle of Mud Come Clean, $39.99. Okay? B and C are no bids. Kiss Dress to Kill. Kiss Dress to Kill is near mint, a $45 buy it now. 1980 German, near mint, Dress to Kill, $45 on that. And then Creatures of the Night is $125. And 82 Japanese, near mint, $125. I'm going to put that right over here. One of the new Gordon Lightfoots are sold to Chuck Edgar, and this is sold to Chuck Edgar for $38.99. We're about to sell A to Joe Malt for $38. He has that right now at $38, and that's a final call. Dress to Kill is sold to T-Mac J 17 for $40. Thank you on that. Next auction is going to go up in B. This is a 1976 Destroyer. This is a Japanese pressing VG Plus, complete with OB and insert, and that's going to go up in B for a $55 start. Next thing is going to be this. Let me knock out one of these box sets. This is the sealed Creatures of the Night Super Deluxe, which is sealed. And we're going to put this up over here in slot number C, sealed for $225. That is the Kiss Creatures of the Night Anniversary box set. $225 on that one, okay? Thomas Shepard gets Echo and the Bunnymen. That is sold to Thomas Shepard for $33.99. Let's make a note for Ed to post the new album, Morrow, the new Mastodon album, okay? All right, sent a message, Ed, but got no response. He probably is going to post it. He's probably acknowledged it. I will open it up right here. He will take care of it. If you've sent it to Ed, he will take care of you, okay? All right. There's that. And he will take care of you on that. Oh, July 18th. Yeah, he probably hadn't checked that yet. Anything sent over the weekend, he probably hadn't checked yet, Jason. July 18th. He Friday, Saturday, Sunday messages hadn't been looked at. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday messages. Nothing usually from Friday through Monday is checked until Tuesday. All right. This is the 5 CD Blu-ray box set. This is the 5 CD Blu-ray box set. Christine 16 and Shock Me is sold to Joe Malt for $38. This is sold to Joe Malt for $38. Thank you on that. All right. Well, that crate got pretty much obliterated. It looks like a box set over here that came in or something another, and some other new vinyls. So let me do that right here, right now. And first, let me hold on one second. Let's lay down another 45 over here for A. And this one is going to be I Was Made for Loving You. 1979 Portugal. 1979 Portugal EX Plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Very cool. And that's now up in slot number A. 79 Portugal of I Was Made for Loving You. All right. And there's that. Let me lay that over here for a second. And then Kiss Destroyer is in slot number B. This is a 1976 Japan VG Plus condition. This is on the Camel Desert label. $55 start on that one. Creatures of the Night. Creatures of the Night is the 40th anniversary 5 CD Blu-ray. It is sealed. $225 on that one. Okay. And then Steely Dan is a buy it now for $15. This is Pretzel Logic, a 1980 US reissue, VG, $15 on that. The only thing left in here was Puddle of Mud Come Clean, a music on vinyl for $39.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream, Rhino Reserve, $38.99. And then Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing, Yellow and Black Marbled, $33.99 on those, okay? And then Steely Dan, Sheldon, your offer came in. Sheldon, your offer came in a little bit earlier, and then Joseph beat you to the snipe. This is sold to Joseph McCormick for $15. Okay, quick look at the top cam. We got Kiss Destroyer. It does have a bid for $55. I Was Made for Loving You is 79 Portugal. It's $25. That's a $55. This is $225. There was an offer on the Japanese Creatures. Timmy, I'm going to pass. $125 on the Japanese Creatures, okay? Still got Destroyer and Animalize over here. Let's go through. Actually, we won't have to technically go through another crate. I'm just going to stack this up over here right now. All right. And there's a whole nother crate. We got a lot of Kiss stuff. Holy cow. What is this box set that came in? The Making of 5 Leaves Left, Nick Drake. I don't remember ordering those, and there's no price on them. So let me just wait on that. And let me see if these are Kiss remasters, which I think they are. I think they are. We're about to find out. I think these are new Kiss remasters. Let's check them. And then let's go ahead and grab another auction for D. And this is Pink Floyd. This is a 2011 180 gram of Wish You Were Here. And this comes with an inner sleeve and a poster. VG Plus condition. Wish You Were Here is in D for a $25 start if it will fit over here. Okay, $25 start on that. Gene Simmons. So we've got the 2014s, or what I call 2014s. I think if you scan some of these in, nowadays, sometimes they come up a little bit different, but I think sometimes you also have to open them to really figure out maybe which version. But for the most part, I call them the 2014s, which this is Gene Simmons, $36.99. What is in C? What is in A? A is a 1979 Portugal single, of I Was Made for Loving You. A-Rod gets Destroyer for $55. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. And C is the CD Blu-ray sealed box set of Creatures, $225 on that one, okay? That one's done. And D just got laid down, which was Pink Floyd. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. I can tell everybody's still getting home, and they're trying to fight with their wives and tell them that they're not listening to how bad their day was at work. They're going to bid on Kiss stuff instead. They'll be like, listen, honey, I don't know if you realize this, but it's Kiss night. I'm sorry that Helga was mean to you at work today, but listen, Chad's putting up this Kiss stuff. He's not wasting any time. I've got to be locked in. Otherwise, listen, Helga, I'm going to be left out on the street, and I'm not going to end up with any Kiss stuff on my invoice. This is Kiss Killers. This is a 1982 Scandinavian. VG Plus, I guarantee there's people driving right now. There's probably people on a bus. There's people trying to get on a plane, and they're just got earplugs. They're trying to, golly, I got to pay attention. Chad's putting down these Kiss records. Other Kiss collectors are bidding on them. I'm missing out. I'm losing my mind. This is a 1982 Scandinavian press of Kiss Killers. That's going to go up in B for a $35 start. So there's another Gene Simmons. So I've got two of those, and I've got two Ace Frehleys. These are the vinyl. The vinyl 2014 Ace is $33. We've got a few of the Ace. Make that 4 of them. And then this is a live unofficial. This is live at the Ritz, New York, 1988 on orange vinyl. $38.99 on that one. The Creatures box set is a buy it now for $225. If anybody wants that, I have it available. That is going to go up in the buy it now bin right there. See, people's at the gym. People's flying to Berlin. They're on planes. They're on trains. And they're like, Chad, listen, thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that. And listen, I'm going to bid on this stuff, okay? I am here to win it. Next is Gene Simmons, a 1980 German. This is a 1980 German, and this is going to go up in slot number C. This is in EX condition, and it has the following items. It has the cover, and this is going to go up in slot B for a $50 start, okay? Let's do right here. This is Kiss Gene Simmons, and this is going to go up in C for a $50 start. That's the German. Chad King gets Kiss at the Ritz 88. This is new and sealed. Everything in this crate is sticker price. So we can order more if you want to go on a waiting list. This one is sold to Chad King for $38.99. And then Johnny and Timmy, if y'all want to go on a waiting list, we'll order more and try to have them in this week. Gene Simmons, that's a picture disc. That is $38.99. And we've got a couple of those available, okay? I Was Made for Loving You is sold to Oso Adventure for $30. Thank you, Oso. That is officially sold to you. Let's put that away. See ya, Jack. Thank you. Johnny Tahoe says he wants on the wait list for Kiss at the Ritz. Sounds good to me. Anybody else, that would be a special order for whomever. Next is going to go up in slot number A. This is called Kiss Tomorrow. This looks very interesting here. This is now up for bid in slot number A. It's a 1980 German. This is in VG Plus condition for a $30 start. Is that you? And Tomorrow. It does have some tape and damage along the side of the sleeve, but I don't recall ever seeing that one myself. That one's now up for bid in A for a $25 start, okay? $25 start. Mark SRT Wolf also wants on Kiss Ritz, and Timmy Osborne also wants on there. There's another Gene Simmons picture disc for $38.99. Kiss Revenge is $36.99. And then there's a Live, which is another 2014, $49.99 for a Live. And then Kiss World, the best of Kiss, $39.99. And that also means Kathy wants on Kiss at the Ritz waiting list. And this is called Kiss Live Machine. It's a 10-inch. It's an unofficial. And that is $46.99. $46.99 for Kiss Live Machine, okay? Kiss Killers is sold to T Mac J for $35. Thank you, T Mac J. That is sold to you for $35. Let's put that away. And the Pink Floyd over here is officially sold. And Pink Floyd is sold to Mr. MFTF for $25. Thank you on that one. The single in slot number A is now at $27 with Johnny Silva. Everything in here is sealed. Yes, Kiss Revenge 2014. These are all brand new sealed Kiss records from distribution, which essentially means if it's an album, it's probably going to be a 2014. Kathy Hodges gets Kiss Live Machine, $46.99. If we sell out of something and anybody else wants on a wait list, let me know. Here is the waiting list. This is Kiss Ritz 88 on orange vinyl, New York. It's $38.99. We got people going on a waiting list for that, okay? Let's go ahead and put up 2 more auctions. Gene Simmons here is a $50 star in C, the German edition. Tomorrow is at 27, now 28 with Joe Gabriel. Let's go ahead and add another auction in slot number B, and let's run another Kiss Killers. This is the 1982 Japanese, quote, the limited edition, and it has Obi, the pinup poster, and metallic sticker. Okay, so this has got everything except the beach bag. I don't know if I've ever seen a beach bag, but this is a near mint copy of Kiss Killers, and it has this insert. Wow, cool. I don't think I've ever had one with that before. It's got a sticker, and then here is this here, which I don't recall ever seeing this before. Pretty cool. All right, there it is. That's now up for bid. In slot number B, Kiss Killers. It's got everything except, quote, the beach bag. $100 start on that. So most of these in here are the picture disc, which are the Italians, or 2014 remasters. Revenge, Kiss World, Alive, Gene Simmons on a picture disc, Ace Frehley on vinyl, and then Gene Simmons on vinyl. So that's like new and sealed stuff. If you ever need one of those, we typically try to keep them in stock here. So there's that. I'm going to keep that crate right here behind me, and I think I've got a whole nother one over here. So let me try to knock this out right quick, and then we're about to get into the new vintage stuff. Okay? New vintage stuff. Let me send a message right quick. All right. All right. Slot number D is Faster Pussycat, Wake Me Up When It's Over. This is a 1989 US promo copy, promotion copy, not for sale, an 89 US specialty, white label promo, a strong VG with the original on her sleeve with hop sticker. That's a $45 start. Ace Frehley 10,000 volts. This is on metal gem blocker with red splatter. $49.99 on that one. There's the Ace picture disc. I've got 3 of those, 4 of those. I've got Peter Criss on a picture disc. I've got 1 of those, 2 of those. I've got Paul Stanley on a picture disc. And there's more Gene Simmons on a picture disc. So those are all 38. That's Gene, Paul, Peter, Ace. There's at least, if somebody wanted a whole set, those are $38.99 each. This are the 2014s, Hotter Than Hell, $34.99. Dynasty's $34. Crazy Nights is $38. Love Guns on colored vinyl. That should be the Tangerine Splatter, I believe is what that one is. $38.99. By the way, this Gene Simmons is a buy it now. This is a 1980 German. There's currently none for sale in the United States. It is EX, and that is $50. EX, and that is $50, okay? Let's put that right there. And we have new bids coming in on Kiss Killers. Kiss tomorrow is at 32 with Johnny Silva. Let's grab another one over here. Picture this of the Russian. They're actually Italian. They're actually Italian. They come back now when you scan them in as 2006 Italians. Over here in slot number C is Kiss, Music from the Elder. This is an 81 Norway. 81 Norway. It is also EX. It is a $55 start. Has this advertising the Kiss poster, which is not included. It does have the inner sleeve, and this is a $55 start on Kiss, Music from the Elder, okay? Next is Kiss Carnival Souls. That one's $38.99, and Alive 2 is $59.99. We have Lick It Up for $34.99. Kiss Unmasked for $38.99. These are all the 2014s. Dress to Kill, $38.99. Asylum is $34.99. Alive 3, $54.99. Music from the Elder, and that's the black vinyl. There's also currently in print the limited numbered half-speed German edition. We can get those as well. That's black vinyl for $38. Creatures of the Night, that's the standard, not the half-speed master. That one's $39. Unplugged is $46. Destroyer's $38. Animalized $34. Self-Titled's $34. Rock and Roll Over $34. Peter Criss on vinyl is $38. Bundle deal. All the new vinyl is sticker price. All the new vinyl is sticker price. All right, let's go ahead and sell Johnny Silva tomorrow. This is sold to Johnny Silva for $32. Thank you on that, Johnny Silva. Let's go ahead and put that away. Let's get another 45 rolling. Kiss Killers right now is at 155 with John Robb. Elders if Forbidden Sea at 55. And T-Bass has the Faster Pussycat promo at $55. Next over here in the stack of amazing 45s tonight is this 1991 Euro. This is with the large hole center. This is Kiss and King's X. God Gave Rock and Roll to You and Junior's Gone Wild. So I think it's kind of a split. It's Kiss and King's X. Has the alternate German S's there. That is a $25 start. $25 start in slot number A. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Is there an alive one? There is. And is Sarah Wyberdink wants Elder. This is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $38.99. Johnny, I'm going to keep everything in here sticker price for right now. Everything in here is sticker price. Okay, so Gene Simmons, Creatures. Creatures is actually a no bid amenities. Near Mint, $125. That's actually just casually laying over here in the no bids. So lots of Kiss 2014s there. That was Peter Criss, Rock and Roll Over, Self-Titled, Animalized, Destroyer, Unplugged, Creatures, Alive 3, Asylum, Dress to Kill, Unmasked, Lick It Up, Alive 2, Carnival of Souls, Love Gun, Crazy Nights, Dynasty, Hotter Than Hell, Gene Simmons picture disc, Paul Stanley picture disc, Peter Criss picture disc, Ace Frehley picture disc, and then an Ace Frehley solo album there. New bids on A, B, and D, and then Creatures is sold for $110 to amenities. That's sold for $110 to amenities, okay? Big Kiss restock there. Just about everything, and I think there's even more. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff. Hopefully, most people know that Kiss Night means not just Kiss. Hopefully, that means that they know I'm about to go through all kinds of killer vintage stuff. And later tonight, we're going to be doing Kiss Miscellaneous. Try to go up to the back and find the rest of Bill Kiss Holmes posters we hadn't went through. I know there's more back there we hadn't gone through. The Jumbos, and I think there's like 2 more containers. And then probably some of the Miscellaneous, and just whatever else we can get our hands on. So that's what we're going to be doing. Hope everybody's ready. And Carnival of Souls is $38.99. So if you just like the vintage stuff, you're going to be able to see that in the crates while they're back here bidding on the Kiss stuff. All right, so really 3 crates of new vinyl today. One condensed now is full of Kiss. The other one was pre-orders, which we have already sold pretty much everything. And that's it right now. Let's go ahead and make the Elder, the Norway, right? Yeah, the 81 Norway Elder, $55. $55 on that one. Okay, and let's put that right over here. And let's put that right in here. Now, so I don't know how much was advertised in the hot pictures. I mean, I just kind of saved them and post them. I don't have a lot of time to look at those when I wake up. And if y'all don't know this, I kind of sleep. I slept today from like 11 to like 4. So I have a pretty odd sleep schedule. And by the time I get up and rolling and start checking everything needs to be checked and get ready and drive here, next thing I know, it's 6 p.m. So, and I'm live and I'm selling for 8-9 hours every night. And I have a great staff that takes care of everything else. So if you don't realize this, I just show up and sell. And then after the sale, I get ready for the next sale. And that's what we do here. And we do that every day. And so a lot of times I have people ask me about particular pressings or what's going on. I don't do any of the research on any of these records. There's usually 2 to 4 people here every day. Sometimes if we're in a bind, we're down to 1. Sometimes we have 5 people working on auctions and pricing stuff. And of course, we got people straight pricing stuff. And then of course, we got Kyle Henry, Patrick, who works on a lot of the, they work on a lot of the auctions, which is the big thing we do here, the auctions. Huge part of our show, huge part of our business. I basically get started with them about 6 o'clock, and I usually auction stuff up until 1 a.m. typically, Central Time. Okay? So that's what we do here. A's a final call for 40, D's a final call for 60, and let's put up another auction. There are a few no bids over here. A, B, and C should have KISS stuff all night long. If not, then y'all have gone through this stuff faster than I thought we would. Next is a 1987 Japanese pressing of Crazy Nights, and it is near mint and complete with 2 inserts and the Obi. This is going to be on the button, a $100 start. Crazy Nights, there's the insert, there's the insert. Oh, it has a promo sticker on the back. Uh-oh. Let me see if the label, I bet this one, oh, yep, I bet this one got slipped through. Hold on, let me make sure that's not what this tag was for over here. See, KISS Animalize and Crazy Nights. Nope, give me 1 second on this one. This one's actually marked a promo. Give me 1 second on this one. Let me make sure this is what we want to do on this one. Okay. And okay, yeah, so we'll still roll this one for a $100 start. It is near mint. It is complete with both inserts. And let me snap a picture of this. Okay, and that is a $100 start. Does have the Obi, and the Obi has a little bit of a tear down here. Just FYI, actually needs to be slid over a little. There we go. There's a little tear on the Obi. And this is now up for bid, a $100 start in slot C. Okay? All right. Moving on. We can go ahead and sell the Faster Pussycat promo. This is sold to T Bass for $60. Thank you, T Bass. That's sold to you for $60. Freddie Richards gets God Gave Rock and Roll to You. Thank you, Freddie. That's sold to you for $40. Let's put that one away. Appreciate that. Next is going to go right over here. This is in A. This is Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley's in 1978. Hold Me, Touch Me. And this is near mint, a $120 start. Japanese, 1978. Hold Me, Touch Me. That's going to go up in slot number A. 120 on that one. 120. VIP 2668. Near mint, and that is a $120 start. Can I see the label on Crazy close up? You sure can. Let me get it out of the MoFi sleeve. 1987 Japanese. Near mint, complete with both Obis. $100 start on the button. And there's side 2. There's the Japanese promo symbols. And there's a promo sticker on the back. Okay. There's that. The Obi has a couple dings there on the back and up here on the front. Not too bad, though. Okay, about to start this vintage crate, but not before I put up in D, LA Guns, cocked and loaded. LA Guns is an 89 US OG promo copy. Promotion copy, not for sale. The Ballad of Jane. As y'all know, this album is not in print, nor has it really seen a modern reissue. Something's messed up with LA Guns catalog. They can't reissue these old original albums like this. I don't know what's up. So makes these OGs very desirable. And this is a $95 start on LA Guns. $95 start on LA Guns. Okay. We have Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way. Pat Benatar is $12.99. Jimmy Reed, 16 greatest hits. Jimmy Reed is sealed, $24.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces, 2 stuff to jump. This is actually a white label promo as well. $14.99 on Amazing Rhythm Aces. Bonnie Raitt, Green Light. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. And the Blues Brothers original soundtrack recording. Blues Brothers, $24.99. We sold a Blues Brothers harmonica earlier. Dwayne Allman and Anthology 2. Dwayne Allman is $34.99. And the best of George Jones. That's in shrink wrap on this red United Artists label. Very cool. $12.99. And Pat Benatar Tropico. Pat Benatar, $14.99. So quick update over here. Paul Stanley single on A's, $120 start. Looks like we're done on B. It's got just seconds left. Frank Vigiletti has that for $225. Brian Connors did bid on the Japanese promo Crazy Nights. That's at $100. And LA Guns is at $95 with Johnny Silva. So we know where we're at there. There is an offer on the Creatures box. Timmy, can we do $185? Timmy, let's do $185, and you got yourself a deal. $185, Timmy, and it's yours, okay? Next thing in here, everything in this crate is bought now or best offer. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Looks like a very clean copy. Stevie Nicks is $19.99. And Frank Sinatra, V-Disc Recordings Volume 2. That is sealed, unopened, and that is $22.99. Kiss Killers is going to be sold, and that is going to be sold to Frank Vigiletti. Thank you on that one, Frank. And let's put that away. That is sold to him for $225. All right. Appreciate that. I just countered the offer on the Creatures box set. Maybe we'll be able to strike a deal there. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. And that next auction in B is this. Ooh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Let's see what we got. Let's start from the front of the crate. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what's up with Hotter Than Hell. I see a German on this one. This is a 1980 German press of Hotter Than Hell. It is near mint. 1980 German, a $55 start. $55 start, okay? There's that. And over here, final call on the LA Guns promo. And Paul Stanley's a no bid, 120 on that one. That is Hold Me, Touch Me, 120 on that one. And that's going to go right over here. If anybody changes their mind or wants to just go ahead and buy it, it's available, okay? Let me fold this up. Please keep this right over here next to me. Next is, let's do this one right here. Here's another chance at a different I Was Made for Loving You. This is going to go over here in slot number A. This one, unfortunately, is VG-, which has feelable scratches on the start of side B. Okay, so just check condition copy here. Really nice sleeve, though. And this is a $15 start. $15 start on I Was Made for Loving You. That's in slot number A, okay? Hodgepodge Vintage has the Crazy Nights promo. I have now opened up B where you can bid on it, sorry. And then LA Guns, 2 people have asked for the details. This is a 1989 US OG promo, an original press, a 49 press, and it's actually marked promotion copy, not for sale. Johnny Silva has that at $95. The Best of Dave Mason, $9.99. My first crate over here is full. Let me swap out crates so I can tag the Kiss box. We got to get that tag first. That filled up crate number 1. Let's start on crate number 2 here. And this is Creatures. And this is sold to Timmy Osborne for $185, okay? Thank you, Timmy. That is sold to you for $185. We got that put away. Appreciate that. That leaves just a few no bids now. I'll show those in just a second. Next thing over here is this. Weather Report Night Passage. Weather Report's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Robin Trower for Earth Below. Robin Trower is $17.99. And we have Bonnie Raitt for $7. Bonnie Raitt for $7. That is sold to Douglas Phelan for $7. And yes, that is the full album of LA Guns. Yes. Johnny Silva is wanting to clarify. He has it for so cheap right now, he can't believe it. $9.99 for Johnny Cash, J.D.C. Riley, and Jerry Lee Lewis, Sunday After Church. And Willie Nelson, just plain Willie. That's a double LP, $29.99. I have went to sell LA Guns again, and there's another question on it. What is the cover and media grade for LA Guns? The vinyl is VG Plus to VG++, and same for the cover. VG Plus, there's a lot of people they're shocked right now what's going on. The vinyl is VG Plus, VG++, and the cover is the same. It's at $95. Kiss Crazy Nights promo is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $125. This is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $125. Okay, let me put this over here. Can I see Johnny Cash again? Chad, do you mind just starting over the whole show? I just got in from feeding my dogs and arguing with my wife. I would like to see all the Kiss stuff you've already sold so I can go in here and yell at the wall about it. All right, we'll do that in just a second. Okay, and then over here, we have a 10-second countdown on LA Guns. We have Merle Haggard Big City, $14.99 for Merle Haggard, and the Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever, a double LP. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Johnny Silva had that for 6 minutes and 34 seconds on the high bid. This is sold to Johnny Silva for $95. I think everybody's still in shock. They're like, what? Chad's putting up what on a random Monday night? A promo copy of LA Guns Cocked and Loaded? What's going on over here? Hotter Than Hell's a German copy. That is a final call for $55, and I Was Made for Loving You, a check condition copy, $15 start on that one. Let's go back over here and put up another auction. There's a lot of people in shock all of a sudden. There's people confused and in shock across America at what's happening here so far tonight. They're in shock and they're in confusion at what's going on so far here tonight. Next, this is Kiss Alive 2, a 1977 Japanese pressing. This one has the obi, the inner sleeves, the 4-page lyric insert, and I think there's a liner notes insert. Let's just take a look at it here. This is Kiss Alive 2. This is going to go up for a $65 start. There's one disc. There's the other disc. This one has this lyric insert. It's got 99% of the tattoos, 95% of the tattoos, I should say, and it has 2 inner sleeves, okay? And that's going to go up for a $65 start. First thing is German Destroyer. This is VG Plus, $65. Thomas Shepard, I'll have to pass at the offer. This is VG Plus, $65 on German Destroyer. Kiss Music from the Elder is $55. An EX81 Norway, $55 on Elder. Gene Simmons is a 1980 German, $55 on that one, also EX. And Kiss Animalize is a white label promo, near mint, $75. Near mint. This is, actually, hold on one second. This is, yeah, this is the sheet for it, but I still can do 75 on it, okay? Kiss Animalize promo, $75, okay? And that is sold to Brian Connors, okay? Thank you, Brian Connors. One second, please. Okay, sorry. What just happened there? First thing is Ben Jackson got Merle Haggard for $10. That's sold to Ben Jackson for $10. Earlier, a promo Animalize went up with no bids. Brian just got it, and he's probably like, how in the world did that happen? Now Amenities has Alive 2 at $66. Now somebody else has tried to claim Animalize. I'm going to go ahead and make A and B no bids. I Was Made for Loving You, By the way, this was a check condition copy. Fillable marks on track B. This is $15, okay? $15 on this. $15 on this. Let's put this away. Okay. Must be a lot of KISS people out there sleeping right now. They forgot it was Monday Night KISS night at Coletco. And then Hotter Than Hell is a 1980 German. This is near mint for $50. Okay. This is near mint for $50. Everything in this that's up for bid that doesn't get a bid can be best offer. Mr. Billy Shears, KISS Elder has no poster. KISS Elder has no poster. Okay. So the no bids except for the 45s are down to Elder, the Destroyer, the Gene Simmons, and now Hotter Than Hell. Okay. Freddie Richards said he would do 13 on I Was Made for Loving You. This is sold to Freddie Richards for $13. Okay. Hotter Than Hell is sold to Seth You're Fired for $45. We got those taken care of. Can you show the Destroyer in the crate? What was the Destroyer in the crate? The Destroyer in the crate was a 1980 German, VG Plus condition, $65. VG Plus condition, $65. Next auction. It's happening right now. This is Japanese KISS Love Gun. This is near mint. It's a 1977 Japanese regular Obi. This is going to go up for a $95 start in slot number A. KISS Love Gun, $95 start, slot number A. Okay? KISS German, $55. Are you talking about Destroyer? Or are you talking about, well, there's like 3 in here now. There's Gene Simmons, there's Destroyer, and we just sold Hotter Than Hell. I'm assuming you're making an offer on Destroyer, right? And I accidentally forgot to put up another single in A. So let me put up the single in B. And this is Magic Touch. It's a 1979. This is a French picture sleeve. Actually, really nice EX and Save Your Love. This is going to go up in B for a $35 start. $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Show some KISS 45s. They'll be up for bid all night. They're supposed to be in slot number A, but I just messed up. $35 start. That is now up for bid, okay? All right, back to this crate. I have Bonnie Raitt Street Lights, $9.99 on Bonnie Raitt Street Lights. Reach Out of the Darkness, Friend and Lover. That's a cool song. $19.99 on that. And From Russia with Love, Charade, Snetzner and His Orchestra. Some kind of Bond-related record there. $12.99. I actually have that one. Otherwise, I'd be pulling it out and not selling it. Next over here in D is a 1988 OG Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. An 88 Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked with the original inner sleeve. That's over here in D for a $105 start. $105 start on Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. Both Benetars for $17. Both Benetars for $17. That's this Benetar and this Benetar. These are both sold to Topographic for $17. Thank you on that. Dave Clark 5, Satisfied with You. Dave Clark 5 is actually sealed. This record never did come shrink wrapped. The inner baggie is a perforated, unopened baggie. Dave Clark 5, $14.99. Okay? Thomas Shepard gets Destroyer for $55. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. Appreciate that. All right, quick look at the overhead camera. Thanks, everybody, for spending Monday Night KISS night with us. Hopefully, you're really focused now. Hopefully, you've canceled all of your nightly engagements. Hopefully, your TV's off. You've got the volume turned up and you're paying close attention. If not, you're probably going to miss something. It's going to happen. Or you're going to be like, whoa, I didn't realize Chad was going to be putting up an OG Ozzy tonight. So hopefully you're paying very close attention. Chad's getting a drink of water. I'm going to be saying a lot of words tonight. A is a $95 start. No bid yet on Love Gun. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. $19.99 on Elton John. We have Frank Sinatra, Come Back to Sorrento. That is $14.99. Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2 is in slot number C. It's a 77 Japanese. EX condition. EX condition. It has both inner sleeves. It has the lyric insert, and it has 95% of the tattoos. Cover has the Obi. It's now at $73. Come Fly With Me, Frank Sinatra, a 1984 1984 UK sealed, $24.99. The Police Synchronicity. This is now $29.99. It's on the translucent brown audiophile vinyl. It does have cover damage up here. $29.99. The Werewolves Ship of Fools, $9.99. And the Hollies Greatest Hits. The Hollies, $19.99. It's a long, dark road, $19.99. Okay? $19.99. Okay, and then over here we have Leonard Suma. You're going to get the Magic Touch. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. This is sold to you for $36. Okay, that is sold to you for $36. And if you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Okay. Next over here is a quick look. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and get Love Gun off the table. Love Gun is a buy it now, and this is $95. $95. This is Love Gun. It is a Japanese, what we call the regular Obi from 77. That's $95, okay? They're still bidding on the live. That's between Amenities and now Timmy Osborne. And here's the final call on Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked, which is in D, an 88 US, EX or better, 105 on that. If you're a first-time buyer on Facebook, just welcome to the machine and welcome to the show. This is Kiss Love Gun. So to John Pemberton, also a first-time buyer. He gets that for $95. Thank you. 2 first-time buyers tonight. We always get a lot on Kiss night. Word gets out that we're selling Kiss records and people tune in, so thank you. What we need you to do on Facebook is to send us a DM. Please do that as soon as possible. That is here on Coletco. Just send our page a direct message. We need your email address and mailing address. Now, the good news is, since tonight is the first night of the new billing cycle, it's $8 in limited shipping. And that's as much as you can buy for the next 6 nights. Good news is, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here Wednesday. Thursday is Metal Night, where we do kind of a theme for metal auctions. And then we have Friday and Saturday as well, which anything goes. Also, anything goes tomorrow and Wednesday. So $8 in limited shipping. $8 unlimited shipping, okay? Total viewer count right now, 294 viewers. There's 294 people on right now. I'd say half of them are here just for Kiss stuff. This is a 1977 French picture sleeve. Kiss, Shout It Out Loud. This is going to go up in slot number A, a $40 start. The vinyl does have a little bit of fogginess. That's going to go up for a $40 start. Kiss, Shout It Out Loud. Very clean picture sleeve on that one. Timmy has a live 2 at $77. And let's go ahead and put up another LP for B. And the next LP for B is going to be this right here. This is Kiss Alive 2, which is a 1978 Colombian press. 1978 Colombian press, okay? And this is, can't find the listing for this label. That is the note from, I guess this is Kyle. Yeah, that's the note from Kyle. Cannot find an exact match for this label. So I want everybody to take a good look at it. This is evidently a 1978 Colombian Kiss Alive 2 Colombian copy. VG Plus condition. One of two Colombian pressings of this record that has color labels. This is a white label, so there's no match on this on Discogs. At least Kyle couldn't find it. He's pretty good at finding these. He does it every day. So the cover's obviously pretty beat, as you would expect. We've got it VG Plus, $125 start. Sounds like a pretty scarce variant. Sounds like a really scarce variant. Aussie's a no bid. No Rest for the Wicked is $105 buy it now. Let's put that over here in the no bids, $105 on Aussie. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And the next auction for D is Aussie Ultimate Sin. This is an 86 Japanese. An 86 Japanese. And this thing is complete. It has the insert, the stickers, the obi, and this is a $145 start. I mean, it looks like it's brand new the way it was sitting on the shelf in 1986 in Japan. It's got the sticker sheet with it. It's got the inner sleeve. I mean, look at the sticker sheet that comes with this. Incredible, right? $145 on Aussie Ultimate Sin over there in D. So, John Kaiser, you can have Aussie, but it will be $105. If you pass, it goes to Mike Torrance at $105. If Mike passes, then it's so to Joe Gabriel for $105. Okay? Bill Kissholm just said Colombian Alive 2, rare as heck. There's not even a Discogs entry for these labels. There is not even a Discogs entry for these particular labels. Wow. That is unusual. All right, let's keep going through this check condition crate. John Kaiser sold on Aussie for $105. What record is in slot number A? That was Shouted Out Loud and Nothing to Lose. Shouted Out Loud, Nothing to Lose is 77 France. 77 France. Now, if you're a first-time buyer and you didn't hear me finish those instructions, welcome first-time buyers, and you'll get an invoice 1 week from today. If the only thing you buy on is Kiss Night, it'll be 1 week before you get an invoice. But that also gives you opportunities because we'll show Kiss stuff other nights. You know, we'll have some Kiss stuff Tuesdays, and one night we did Kiss posters like almost all night, just randomly. I had them over here and I started throwing them up and everybody started bidding. So, all right, back to the vintage crate. B.W. Stevenson, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $9.99. The Honey Drippers Volume 1 is $24.99. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11. Robert Plant, $19.99. Roy Buchanan, Dancing on the Edge. Roy Buchanan is $19.99. Eric Clapton, another ticket. Eric Clapton's $24.99. Merle Haggard's Greatest Hits, $14.99. And Aerosmith Live Bootleg, double LP, $34.99. Here's the rundown. Shouted Out Loud's at $55. Alive 2's your final chance at $125. VG minus cover, VG plus, but rare white Colombian labels, not colorized. Supposed to be two different Colombian labels. That one evidently is not on there. It's like a white one. Could be just be some kind of odd variant that they pressed at the factory. Who knows? Ran out of colored labels, pressed them on white. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe somebody knows. Alive 2's at $81, and this is your final chance. For just example, no one locked in a bid earlier on Aussie, and guess what happened? There was 3 snipes. Here's another complete Aussie for $145. It's pristine with the sticker insert. It's a final chance at $145. Joseph McCormick gets Aerosmith for $30. So to Joseph McCormick. Anybody else want anything in here? This was crate number 1. This is crate number 1 of 6 of new vintage pre-owned. Ben Jackson gets Merle Haggard's Greatest for $10. In this crate, that leaves Eric Clapton, Roy Buchanan, Robert Plant, the Honey Drippers, Bruce Springsteen, B.W. Stevenson, the Hollies, the Werewolves, the Police, Frank Sinatra, Elton John, Dave Clark 5 from Russia with Love, Friend of Darkness, Bonnie Raitt, the Allman Brothers, Willie Nelson, Sunday After Church, Robin Trower, Weather Report, Dave Mason, Sinatra, Stevie Nicks, George Jones, Duane Allman, Blues Brothers, Amazing Rhythm Aces, and Jerry Reed, okay? All right, and then over here we have Kiss, Music from the Elder, an 81 Norway EX, no poster, $55. The only other no bid tonight is German Gene Simmons. German Gene Simmons is 1980. It's also EX, none for sale in the U.S., $50 on that one, okay? All right, and we're ready for a new vintage crate. Joseph McCormick wants From Russia with Love. That is sold to Joseph McCormick for $10. And what was the George Jones? That was actually on a really early label, the best of George Jones. This is a Canadian. Yeah, that's why it's a different label. A Canadian. That is $12.99. Michael McVeigh gets the Norway Elder for $55. Thank you. All right, all these auctions are done. Shout It Out Loud is sold to Ralph Venturino for $55. Thank you on that, Ralph Venturino. Let's get that off the table, and let's put up all new stuff. Everybody pay wickedly close attention, because here comes new updates, okay? Over here, the Colombian Elder is $125. The Colombian Elder is $125, okay? That is now going to the no bids. That is now going to the no bids. Let's put that right over here. And then Alive 2 is sold to Timmy Osborne for $81. And thank you, Timmy. That's sold to you. All right. Here we go. And this, there's that. And let's put all those goodies away. Thank you, Timmy. All right. Appreciate that. That was sold to Timmy for $81. Now, the next new comment was Michael McVeigh got Elder. Ralph Venturino put A2105. Ralph Venturino put A2105. Ralph, I'm not for sure what that means. You put A2105. German Gene Simmons, I'll take it for $50. John Pemberton gets Gene Simmons for $50. Thank you, John Pemberton. All right, Ozzy was $145. All right, Ozzy was $145. The first offer's for $130, and then $135, and then $145. Same thing. John Kaiser's first, it's $145. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people tried to snipe that one. Man. If probably one of y'all would have went ahead and bid, it would probably be yours right now. John Kaiser, it's your call at $145. If next, Jules Sieves is next. Jules, if you pass, it's then Thomas Baumhartz, and then there's 2 people after him. Wow. Okay, wish somebody would have went ahead and bid. That would have been secured in your box right now. So then Alive 2 was $125. The first offer is $105. The next offer is $110. The next offer is $100, and then the next offer is $105. So I will do this for $125. Ralph, you got first dibs. I don't think I really want to discount that right now. It's $125, buys it. Ralph has first dibs, and then Dustin Hisner. And this is sold to John Kaiser for $145. Sold to John Kaiser for $145. That was Ozzy. All right, George Jones is sold to Doug Wantz for $10. And Jeff Colgrove gets the Seal Dave Clark 5. This is sold to Jeff Colgrove for, $8, okay? All right, let's put up some new auctions. Wow, so basically everything just sold bizarrely. Somehow that just happened. Let's put up another single. 120 for Alive 2. How about 125? Next, our next single from over here is, let's do something a little bit newer, but still one I don't think I've seen before. This is a 1992 Euro of Kiss Unholy. EX condition, Kiss Unholy is it's not a promo, but it's on a white label, a German. Made in Germany, Kiss Unholy. That's going to go up in A for a $25 start. $25 start. Okay, Kiss Unholy. 92 Euro, aka German. Made in Germany. It's got regular Kiss S's though. Okay, just FYI. That's already got a bid for 30. Let's lay that right there. Ralph in Torino gets the Kiss Colombian Alive 2 for $125. What's that worth? Evidently $125 to Ralph. Who knows? Some of these that's none for sale or can't find a listing, y'all are going to determine what they're worth right now tonight. Y'all are going to set the market. Unmasked is a 1980 Portugal press. 1980 Portugal unmasked. Let's take a look at this. This is in VG condition, maybe VG minus, no fillable marks though. Very unusual color scheme, a little bit different than what you're used to seeing on that one. Not different colors, but a little bit different look. You owe me a discount. No, I do not, because now two other people said they would take it for $125. I feel like that should have sold for $230 based on its rarity, but evidently not. Okay, now over here, first of all, somebody asked, can I see the Hollies Greatest Hits? You sure can. One of my favorite compilations, the Hollies Greatest Hits, $19.99. It's still available. Okay, now let me give y'all an idea. None of these Kiss auctions here were advertised. Okay, let me see if I can give y'all a perspective of what I still have to do. These are all cleaned and tagged Kiss auctions. Can y'all see this crate? It is like completely packed full. This is, I think I counted 75 Kiss auctions. None of these here have been put up at all tonight. I'm going to try to sell every one of these. This is all from Kiss, Bill Kiss Homes collection. There is exactly 75 packed auctions in that crate. I am about to pull the very first one out of here. A lot of foreign stuff, Japanese. None of them have been shown so far tonight. None of them. For example, I'm going to grab this right here, Hot in the Shade, and let's get going with it, okay? Loaded Kiss crate. That's going to keep us entertained for the next, I don't know, that's going to keep us entertained for the next 5 hours. This is a 1989 Euro. A 1989 Euro. This is Kiss Hot in the Shade. This is in VG Plus condition. Kiss Hot in the Shade. VG Plus condition with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. Okay? $45 start. That is now up for bid in slot number C. Bear with me as I change crates over here. Okay? There's currently 0 for sale in the United States. All right. Best of solo albums. I have it. Condition on B, VG minus. Hollies is Soda Douglas Feeling for $14. Y'all making it very difficult for me to change out crates. Soda Douglas Feeling for $14. All right. Let's go grab another one. Where's my card at? It's over here. Right here. All right. Let me take a quick peek. Da-da-dun-da-da-da. Chicka-chicka. Okay. Let's go up in slot D for something not Kiss. Kicks Hotwire. Kicks is the 2025 green vinyl Friday Music Remaster. $45 start. $45 start. Okay. Can I see the sleeve, the label on the Kiss Unmasked? Chad, one more time on B. Chad, one more time. Can you show me all the stuff on D again? B. Kiss Unmasked is going to go up for bid for a second time. This is a 1980 Portugal. 1980 Portugal. VG. Yeah, let's call it VG with non-feeler scuffs. A VG Plus jacket. That is a $60 start in B. Hot in the Shade is at 52 with Devin Reese. Jimmy Reed, 12 Greatest Hits. These are new vintage records, buy it now, best offer. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. Frank Sinatra, A Swinging Affair. Sinatra is $14.99. This is new vintage pre-owned, buy it now or best offer. The Best of Merle Haggard, $19.99. And Elvis Presley, It Happened at the World's Fair. That label is going to be sometime around 1977 for that pressing. $19.99. Eric Clapton is $34.99. And Jackson Browne's debut, Doctor My Eyes, $19.99. Okay, so Kiss Unholy's at 52 with Joe Gabriel. Unmasked, Final Chance, Hot in the Shades at 55, and T-Bass has Kicks, and that's at $45 with T-Bass. Final call on that one. Southern Rockin' Original Mono Only. This is $19.99. Perhaps rockabilly, or maybe bluegrass, or rockin' country. Southern Rockin', $19.99. I don't think that's like Southern Rock. Jimmy Smith Root Down Live was $24.99. And Bruce Springsteen, The River. Double LP on that one, $29.99. Okay, so it looks like we need new stuff, especially in A and B. So Joe Gabriel gets Unholy. Thank you, Joe Gabriel. That's so to you for $52. Let's put that away. And that's done. Let's go ahead and replace it right with another one. And that also means B is a buy it now. The Kiss Unmasked is $60. This is an 85 UK of Tears Are Falling and Heaven's on Fire. Tears Are Falling and Heaven's on Fire contains Kiss sticker and video competition. This does not have a Kiss sticker or a video competition. It's an 85 UK, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. The Kiss Portugal Unmasked is a $60 buy it now, and that is sold to Brian Connors. Thank you, Brian Connors. That is sold to you for $60, okay? Hot in the Shade has a new bid. Let's go ahead and sell Kicks Hot Wire. Kicks Hot Wire is sold to T-Base for $45. Thank you, T-Base, on that one. Mike Torrance is already... Hold on a minute. Now you can bet on A. Sorry. Now you can bet on A. And C is still getting bids. Let's put down something else for D. Next auction for D over here is going to be this. This is Kiss, the Best of Solo Albums. It's a 1980 German. Unfortunately, VG minus, but in that case, just a $15 start. $15 start on Kiss, Best of Solo Albums. Do I need to comment on the Toadies? No, they should have you down on the Toadies. They should have you down on the Toadies. But I tell you what, go ahead just to make sure, okay? Go ahead just to make sure. All right. Okay, Solo Albums is now up for bid. Hot in the Shades at 60. And I'm going to do our first Kiss autograph of the night for D right quick. Let me mix it up right quick. Here is a killer Ace Frehley stage shot. I know last week the most popular of the Ace Frehley autographs was a stage shot. Well, this one's sweet. Very, very cool. Blue paint pen. We've had it JSA certified. And this is going to go up in D for a $195 start. Very cool. 8x10. Beautiful Ace signature and blue paint pen. $195 start on that one. The Southern Rockin' was $19.99 Mortgage Guy Rob. Have I missed anything else? Do I have anything by the Sadies? No, I do not. Is the Kiss Hot in the Shade German. This is a 1989 Euro. 1989 Euro is what it comes back on. Next thing over this is Lester Flats Bluegrass Festival, $24.99. Frank Sinatra, Where Are You? Frank Sinatra of Gordon Jenkins. That's a 1984 UK sealed, $24.99 on that one. Alice Cooper Constrictor, Gold Stamp promo, $29.99, $29.99 on that one. And we have Aerosmith Rocks. Aerosmith is $24.99. This has the rich on her sleeve. Aerosmith Rocks. There is an offer on Southern Rockin'. Mortgage Guy Rob has first dibs though. So here's a look at our auctions right now. Tears Are Falling has that one bid for $25. I'm going to go ahead and say final call because we got some other really high-end 45s to sell. Bill told me some of the promos we have tonight are extremely rare. Some of these 45s we have tonight are extremely rare. So just heads up, those are coming up in just a second. And Kiss is at 25. The Hot in the Shades at 66. And this is a killer Ace autograph over here in D. That's a $195 start on that one. And very cool. That's now up for bid, okay? It'd look awesome to go ahead and get Gene and Paul on there too. Take that and have Gene and Paul finish. Well, you can't really finish it because Eric Carr's back here on drums, but still, that'd look pretty dang sweet. Getting them sign it in purple and red there on the front. That would look pretty awesome. Or silver for Gene. It's kind of a red photo. When I see autographs, I'm always thinking about how they're going to look signed if you can get them completed. First thing is this. Doug Want's got Southern Rockin'. So let's go ahead and tag that for Doug for $14. Alice Cooper has an offer and a claim. So Scully Mac, you can have it, but it will be $29. If you pass, it's so to Devin Reese, okay? If you pass, it's so to Devin Reese. Next is Secret Policeman's Ball. That is $19.99. And the Greg Amantor. The Greg Amantor is a double LP, $34.99. And Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. Rare Earth is $24.99. Scully Mac passes. So Alice Cooper is sold to Devin Reese. That is sold to Devin Reese's sticker price at $29.99. New bids on all those. Dire Straits Extended Dance EP. Dire Straits is $26.99. And the Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $16.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, What's the Word? The Fabulous Thunderbirds, $19.99. Okay, I need to move my Kiss lots over here. Let me show y'all, and don't let me forget, I have all the Kiss no bids from previous nights condensed over here. I have all of them condensed over here. And let me make sure everybody knows about the Kiss light boxes. And once again, we're short on Ace. There's still a waiting list. But I want to show these tonight while I have them. These are $59.99. These are $59.99. That's Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, and Peter Criss. So, and I have Ace, but not in stock. They're coming in. It's $225 for all four, or your pick individually at $59.99. And you won't be billed for a set until they all come in, okay? We should have plenty more Ace this week. So, I do have people already down. If you want to make sure... If you want to make sure that you are on a waiting list, go ahead and claim them again. But just to give you a heads up, I have those. They're $59.99. So let me know if you want one. That's for Paul, Gene, Ace, and Peter. $225 for a set, essentially $60 each. And if you're still if you didn't have one on your invoice and you don't know if you're on a waiting list or not officially, let me know again, and we'll double check those, okay? So that's all you got to do. Go ahead and claim one. I have the wait list up front on my computer. So that's what's going on. Okay, next thing over here is Drinking TNT and Smoking Dynamite. That is Buddy Guy, Junior Wells, and Friends. That's $19.99. Also, we have Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, $19.99. So let's update these auctions. Mike Torrance has this for $35. Best of Solo is at $71. Larry Gonzalez has Hot in the Shade for $70. And I'm going to go ahead and make Kiss or Ace Frehley a buy it now for $195. $195 for Ace. That is a buy it now. Okay, $195 for Ace. If anybody's interested in that, I'm going to put it over here with the only other small miscellaneous no bid, okay? There's that. And let's keep going through this crate. Jackson Browne, hold on. Jackson Browne is $16.99. Sorry, I was checking something over here on this notification. And we have Felix Cavalieri, which he was in a band called The Rascals. That's his solo album, Destiny. $14.99 on that one, okay? Chad, I got on a wait list last time for Solo Ace. Yes, I'm pretty sure you are. But let's make another note on that. Timmy Osborne, Ace, okay? Going on a waiting list, I'll make sure there's no duplicates, okay? I'll make sure there's no duplicates. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're ready for 4 new auctions, okay? First, Tears Are Falling, Heaven's on Fire. That is sold to Mike Torrance for $35. Thank you, Mike. That is sold to you. Let's put that right over here. Appreciate that. And that is done. Next thing is Kiss Best of Solo Albums. And this is Rich Kulaks at $71. This is Rich Kulaks at $71. Thank you on that one. Chad, you have a request to move a bid on B. That was Larry. He got outbid anyways. So Rich gets that for $71. And Hot in the Shade is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $70. Okay? So that's done and that's done. And now we need 4 new auctions, okay? Let's start right over here. I still got a box set we hadn't run tonight, which is this right here. This is Kiss Destroyer. And this is, let me see where the page is for it. Hold on a second. I think it's over here. This is, here it is underneath it. This is the CD Blu-ray box set for Kiss Destroyer. It is open, but it's near mint, and this is a $200 start. 45th anniversary Super Deluxe, Kiss Destroyer, all the media content near mint. Box is VG++. You know, it's got shelfware on the bottom. That's going to go over there. We need to get that one out of the way. And that is a $200 start on that. B is going to be right here. We have Kiss Music from the Elder. And this is an 81 Netherlands. 81 Netherlands. Near mint. Gatefold jacket, of course. A $45 start. $45 start on Music from the Elder. This one has just a, like a generic foreign Euro inner sleeve. $45 start on Elder. Next over here in C, I'm going to put the 45 this cycle in C. And that is Christine 16, really cool one here, a 77 German. Look at this one. Near mint minus and near mint minus. Wow. Super nice. $40 start on Christine 16. That's now up for bid in slot number C. That's a beautiful specimen of that one. There's that. And then let me see what I got over here. I'm going to try another autograph for D. Welcome to Monday Night Kiss Night. I'm going to try another Ace right quick. I'm going to give you some options, okay? I'm going to give you some options. These that are band shots that are, you know, with Ace, I think they're pretty desirable because you can still get them complete. This looks like somebody has scanned the cover of a Kiss magazine. It's on glossy photo paper, signed in blue by Ace. JSA certified. That's also a $195 start. Okay, that's up for bid. Very cool. And it's just looks like a scan, a glossy scan of a photo magazine. $195 on that one. All right. Back to the new vintage buy it now best offer. Robin Trower Caravan to Midnight. Robin Trower is $19.99. Whiskey Todd got Aerosmith Rocks. I hadn't pulled that yet. This is sold to Whiskey Todd for $18. Thank you, Whiskey Todd. An Eric Carr, Vinnie Vincent light. Oh, we'll do those eventually. Yeah, we'll do a Vinnie Vincent. We'll get the whole thing so you can have on your shelf all the Kiss heads lit up. Oh, yeah, that'll look really sweet. All right, and let's go ahead and keep rolling in the vintage stuff. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar is $14.99. I ask one thing before I show another record. If you're on Facebook, make sure you have followed our page. We travel the country and buy collections, especially Kiss collections, when we can find them. That's the key part there, when we can find them. And then we also buy other vinyl collections. Hopefully, we're going to Florida this week. And hopefully, we're going to go down there and get a collection. And then we're also looking at some other places across the country. So make sure you have liked us on Facebook as well. I actually need to send a message right quick. All right, and here we go. The Destroyer is the CD box. Blues Brothers Made in America is $24.99. Spooky Tooth Tobacco Road. Spooky Tooth is $17.99. It does have a crease over here on the cover. $17.99 on that one. Bonnie Raitt, The Glow. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Barefoot Jerry, Watching TV. That's in shrink wrap. $9.99. Buddy Guy, Stone Crazy. Buddy Guy, $19.99. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Toucan Can Do It. $12.99 on Amazing Rhythm Aces. And The History of Jimmy Reed, that's a double LP, $34.99. Okay, A and B are no bids. The Kiss Destroyer CD box set is $200. That's now buy it now or best offer. And then Elder did not get a bid. This is going to go over here in B, music from the Elder. And this one is $45. That was an 81 Netherlands press. 81's Netherlands press, $45 on that. Let me put that right in here. Looks like we're ready for a couple more Kiss auctions. Let me pull another one over here from, quote, this bonus crate. And that is going to be Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Let's see what's going on with this one. This is an 88 Euro G Plus condition. Excuse me. This is an 88 Euro. This is Smashes, Thrashes. Okay. 88 Euro OG. This one is a VG Plus. Has a little bit of sleeve transfer. VG Plus condition, an 88 Euro OG. Has the original inner sleeve. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid in B. And then slot number A is going to be this right here. I have Kiss. Oh boy, these are a headache. This is a 74 US Pitman press. Let's see exactly what we have here. All right, no Kissing Time. No Kissing Time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is a 1974 NB 9001 VG Plus, $150 start. Okay, seems like a great starting price. This is not a white label promo. Not a white label promo. No Kissing Time on the label or the cover or on the disc. Bill was showing me where sometimes Kissing Time is on the vinyl, but not on the label or on the cover. Wow. And I was like, wow, that's something a lot of people don't probably look for, is you don't see Kissing Time on the label or cover, but it's actually on the vinyl. So this is truly with Kissing Time omitted on everything. It has a Warner Brothers promotional sticker. It's not a white label promo. It's VG Plus, $150 start. Christine 16 is sold to Chad King for $60. Shock Me's on the flip. That is a beautiful specimen. That is sold to Chad King for $60. Thank you. That's now off the board. And Ace is a no bid. That's $195 on that. Okay? $195 on the magazine scan autograph. Next auction for C is going to be this right here. Let's pull one back here in the back. He's got these by starting bid going up. And I see back here in the back, I see a Alive 3 red vinyl sealed. This is going to be a $200 start. Alive 3 red vinyl sealed, a $200 start on that. The hammer already has smashes and thrashes. And we have D going up for bid right now. We need to keep rolling with the 45s. So let's do, let me see what I got over here. I have a 1980 Japanese promo. Whoa. 1980 Japanese promo of Talk to Me and Easy as It Seems. There's the Polystar inner sleeve with the promo markings. A beautiful Japanese, what I call cover or insert with them. And the vinyl is pristine, near mint. This is a promo copy. Scarce, rare, whatever word you want to use. $150 start. That's up for bid in D. $150 start on that one. Okay. $150 on that. Okay, white label promo. Finishing up this crate of vintage was the Ohio Express exclusive inside bubblegum 123 red light. Yummy, yummy, yummy. $14.99 on that. The best of Aretha Franklin, $19.99. And Sonny Rollins is a 1984, $34.99 on Sonny Rollins. BST 81542. $34.99. Kiss is at $200 with Michael Hamburger. Hammer has this actually sold for $45. This is Smashes Thrashes, sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Let's get that off the table. Alive is at $205 with Mike Torrance. And don't forget about the 45 over there, which is a rare Japanese promo, $150 start. Next in B is going to be Crazy Nights. Next in B is going to be, I don't know. I'm thinking. What do we got here? How about Kiss Killers again? An 82 UK. An 82 UK Kiss Killers. This is VG++. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. That's an 82 UK VG++, CANL1. I don't know. That might be a catalog number. Let me take a closer look at it here. But that's up for bid now. A $45 start. Aretha Franklin sold to Brian Berry for $19.99, and the Ohio Express. Whoops, wrong camera here. Ohio Express is sold to Jeff Colgrove. That's 10. Okay, so wait a second. Yeah, Ohio Express is sold to Jeff Colgrove for 10, and Aretha Franklin is sold to Brian Berry for $19.99. All right, we got that correct in the correct order over there. All right, so first thing we have is Mike Torrance gets a Live 3 for $205. Thank you, Mike Torrance. That's sold to you for $205. And let's look one more time at the promo. This is Kiss debut. Not really a promo, but it's got a promo sticker. 74 US VG Plus condition. Okay. VG Plus condition. Chad, be careful. The promo sticker in that position is usually WLP, but you have WLP up same time. Keep mentioning that the self-title is Blue Label. And Kiss Killers is now up for bid $45, okay? Next over here in C is happening right now, and that is this. I have Kiss Crazy Nights, which, yes, I was about to pull just a second ago. This is actually an 87 Australian press. This is an 87 Australian press. Vinyl on this one is, I would say, EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Has the original inner sleeve. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. And that is going to go up for a $55 start. 0 for sale in the United States right now. 0 for sale in the United States on that one. Okay. The Japanese promo of Talk to Me and Easy as It Seems is a buy it now for $150. No bid on that. $150 buy it now. I'm going to put that right over here. And this is sold to Michael Hamburger for $200. Okay, want to make sure everybody knew what that was. And that is sold to Michael Hamburger for $200. Okay, appreciate that. And that is off the board. Got it. Now, Kiss Killers is an 82 UK, $45 start on that. The 87 Australian is a 55. 45 and 55 on those. Okay. New crate. New crate of vintage coming right now. Let's go grab it off the cart if I can figure out where it is. Right over here. All right. It's this. Okay. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. What is the details for Kiss Killers? That's an 82 UK. 82 UK, $45 start. 87 Australian Crazy Nights, $55. Next, in A, actually, needs to be one of these. This is a 1976 Japanese promo of Shout It Out Loud. A 1976 promo of Shout It Out Loud, white label, VG condition. VG condition. This is going to go up for a $75 start. There's only one for sale in Japan on eBay. $75 start on that one. That's now for bid. That's another white label promo. Okay. I'm at work trying to watch. Is the Easy as It Seems 7S. This is 7S-33 promo. 7S 33 promo, yes. All right, next auction for D over there is this. I have this really cool Bruce Kulick autograph. It's been bedazzled. This is an 8x10 bedazzled Bruce Kulick. Really cool. It's literally got jewels and glitter all over it. He signed it in like a yellow paint pen. There's like a little bit of a line going right up through there. And there is a little bit of a crease up here in the corner. So the photo has got a couple imperfections. But other than that, really cool piece. That is a $45 start in D. $45 start in D. Let's go ahead and put up two more here in B and C. So the Kiss Killers is a $45 buy it now. And Crazy Nights is a $55 buy now. That was the 87 Australian. 0 for sale in the United States. Okay. So 45 and 55 on those. Ralph Venturino has the high bid on Shout It Out Loud promo at 75. He has the high bid on that right now at $75. Okay. And Joe Gabriel, just so you know, your bid tied him, so you're out. Next is Kiss Dynasty. This is an unusual one here. This is a South Korean unofficial. And what they did was this was copied from a U.S. Terre Haute. See, I think the stampers look like a U.S. Terre Haute press. Look at that label. So unusual, so crude. Looks like it was typed up on a typewriter. This is a 19, well, no year given, but as we would expect, like a 79 or 80 probably of Dynasty. It's in VG condition, a $65 start. $65 start on that. Okay, first on Kiss Killers, 40, 40, and 35. So Sheldon Bergenhire gets Kiss Killers. That's sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $45. Crazy Nights is sold to Terry Landon for $50. Bruce Kulick autograph has a bid. There's an unofficial Dynasty. And going right next to that is a 78 Ace Frehley, no Obi, 78 Japanese Ace Frehley. It is near mint minus. No Obi, though. This is the OG for this. No booklet, no Obi, no poster. Very nice copy, though. Near mint minus. That is a $55 start. $55 start on that. Okay, this crate is new vintage stuff, which is buy it now or best offer. Weather Report, Sport and Life. Weather Report's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Rare Earth band together. Rare Earth is $19.99. Status Quo, never too late. Status Quo is $19.99. I don't recall seeing that one before. $19.99. Kiss Killers was $40. Yes, you got Kiss Killers. Sheldon Bergenhire got Kiss Killers for $40, and Terry Landon got Australian Crazy Nights for $50. Okay. All right. Easy as it seems, 45, 100. I was at 150. We're probably not going to be able to do a deal, but you're getting closer. Next is REO Speedwagon High Infidelity, $19.99. JJ Kell Troubadour. JJ Kell is $34.99. Johnny Winter, White Hot and Blue. Johnny Winter, $19.99. Kansas, The Point of No Return, $19.99 for Kansas. For the first time, the Count Basie Trio. For the first time, the Count Basie Trio, $19.99. That's on Pablo. And Mahogany Rush 4 is $14.99. A lot of bidding going on. Let's go back up to the top. First of all, A's now at 90. The unofficial Dynasty's at 80. Final chance on the Japanese Ace at 55. And the Bruce Kulick autograph is in D at $48. $48 on that one. REO Speedwagon, everything in this crate is all the same grade. The vinyls EX Plus are better. So, yeah, this is closer to near mint minus. VG Plus jacket are better, $19.99. Count Basie 10. Brian Berry, I'll do Count Basie for $15. $15 on that one. Elvin Bishop, Let It Flow. Elvin Bishop is $9.99. Country on B, that's a Taiwan, or is it South Korean or Taiwan? South Korean unofficial. South Korean. Six people have it in their collection on Discogs. 105 people have it on their want list. Of course, it is banned on Discogs. No, there's just none for sale. It doesn't look like it's blocked. Yeah, it's not blocked on Discogs. There's just none for sale. So 105 people have that in their want list. Pretty incredible. And only 6 people have it added into their collection. Only 6 people have it added into their collection. Brian Berry sold on Count Basie for $15. Johnny Silva sold on REO Speedwagon for $15. And REO Speedwagon again, this one's called This Time We Mean It. That one's $19.99. Joe Cocker, Unchained My Heart, $14.99. Info on A. This is Shout It Out Loud. It is a 1976 Japanese promo in VG condition. Sweet Pain is the flip. It's a white label promo for Shout It Out Loud. A white label promo. VG condition, 92. Dynasty is also in VG. This is an unofficial press from South Korea. Japanese Ace Frehley, near mint, 55 on that one. Okay. Next thing, any word on Death Angel pre-order? No word on Death Angel pre-order. No Dust Rusty, nothing on that yet. Either, I don't think they've been pushed back. They just either hadn't shipped. I really don't know what's up yet. No answer on that one. Okay. Joe Cocker, Brian Berry, you get that for $10. That's sold to Brian Berry for $10. Jay Giles Band Bloodshot. This is on the original red vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. $29.99 on Jay Giles Band. Nice. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, $34.99. OG Press, nice and clean, $34.99. Easy as it seems. Red Eye, I'll do it for $140. $140. $140 on the white label promo. I can't believe no one's bought it already. Do you have anything by the Sadies? I do not have anything by the Sadies. Nothing. Humble Pie Performance rocking the Fillmore, $29.99. The Guess Who Road Food, $19.99 on the Guess Who. And Warner Brothers Limo compilation, that's a double LP, $19.99 on that. And Boz Scaggs Hits, Lido, whoa, whoa, whoa. One more time, ought to get it. One more time. This is Ace Frehley. I buy it now for $55. That's a near mint Japanese pressing, okay? No OB on that one. A's at 100, B's at 105. Next auction to replace Ace is a 77 UK. A 77 UK Love Gun, VG Plus condition with the original inner sleeve. $35 start on that. $35 on the Kiss Love Gun. Quick update, they're still bidding on the Shout It Out Loud promo, the Kiss Dynasty. Love Gun's now up for bid in C. And the Bruce Kulick autograph is at 52 with Jessica Anderson. 52 on the Bruce, and that's this over here. It's a bedazzled and glitterized Bruce Kulick. Bedazzled and glitterized Bruce Kulick. Very cool. Yellow paint pen signature. Montrose jump on it. Montrose is $19.99. The Best of Black Oak, Arkansas, $19.99. Have you run the first Kiss Alma Pink promo? Yes, that's been sold. One thing you need to know about Kiss Bill Holm, he was a curator of the Kiss solo albums. So we had, 2 entire crates of Kiss debut, not solo albums, debut albums. So we had 2 entire crates. And of course, we've been trying to mix in a few here and a few there. But yeah, so we'll have a lot more. I don't know about tonight, but in the future. I can't run 32 copies of the debut album in one night. So yeah, I think when I reboxed them, there was 2, if you can imagine, 2 crates like this, full of debut albums. White label promos, no kissing times, regulars, tans, barcoded, hop stickers. We've had some good ones come through already. This is week number 3. We've got enough Kiss stuff to do this for many more weeks, hopefully. All right, the Shout It Out Loud is sold to Ralph Venturino for $100. Let's get that off the board. Ralph Venturino, thank you. That's sold to you. Let's get that off the board. And there's that. Let's see what I've got over here. I've got a Hotter Than Hell I don't have a tag for. I have an unmasked promo, which I think is right here. Yep. All right, so this is going up in A. Yes, this is a best offer crate. This is a 1980 Japanese unmasked. It is near mint. It's missing the OB and insert, but it has this lyric insert, okay? 1980 Japanese promo of unmasked. This is near mint, $125 start. So it does have the insert, just no OB. Near mint promo of unmasked Japanese, $125. 125 on that one. Okay, if I missed anything else, all right, let's keep rolling. This is a best offer crate. Greatest hits of the Outlaws, $14.99. Rare Earth Midnight Lady, Rare Earth is $19.99. Climax Blues Band, Sense of Direction, $14.99. Elvin Bishop Group, Crabshaw Rising, $9.99. Boston Third Stage, $34.99. UFO Obsession, $24.99. Montrose is $15, Jeff, if you want that one. $15 on Montrose, jump on it. Rare Earth, I'll go ahead and roll that to Al for $12. That's sold to Al 408 for $12. Two Lefty from Willie Nelson, $14.99 on that. And Free, the best of Free. All right now, $24.99 on Free. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. Okay, nobody bid on this UK Love Gun. This was a VG Plus UK Love Gun first press, $35 with the rounded inner sleeves on the Pi label. That's available for $35, okay? Let's put that right there. And then let's see what's happened. Hold on one second. So we do have a bid on A. B's now moving to a final call. This South Korean unofficial, 145. Okay, unmasked is at 125. D is not a 45. D is an autographed photo of Bruce Kulick. It's been bedazzled and glittered. It's at 57 with Freddie Richards. 57 with Freddie Richards. We had a $10 offer on Montrose, which I counted at 15. We have Rare Earth at 12, which I've already sold. A $12 offer on Boston, which I'm going to counter at $25. We're pretty far apart on that one. D has a new bid. T-Mac Love Guns at 30. That's sold to T-Mac J at $30. Boston, $12. I'm also going to pass on that. And let's go ahead and put up another auction in C. And this is another 45. This is Calling Dr. Love. And this is another promo, a 1976 promo, a Japanese promo. Somebody has actually doodled KISS logos on the label and colored in the Japanese promo box. Kind of unusual there, right? The other side is blank as it should be. This is an EX copy. There's currently none listed for sale on Discogs anywhere in the world. That includes Mars and Venus. Nobody has one of these listed for sale anywhere on Earth except right now. This is an EX copy, a $50 start. It has been 3 years since one of these sold on Discogs. Now, here's what can happen. You can go ahead and bid on this right now, or you can wait another 5 years until you get an opportunity to bid on it. Okay? Your decision. You can bid on this right now, or you can wait until the year literally 2031, and there might be somebody list one on Discogs, if you're lucky. Over here, we have KISS Dynasty. This is sold to Dustin Hisner for $145. Thank you, Dustin Hisner. That's sold to you for $145. I don't think y'all realize some of these, not only is there none listed for sale, but some of them hadn't sold in, since like Bill Clinton was in office. Brian Connors over here on Unmasked. This is sold to Brian Connors for $125. Thank you on that, Brian Connors. That's sold to you. Another promo copy with just a single bid. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. The Bruce Kulick is at 65 with Jessica. Calling Dr. Love is at 60. Info on Boston. This is an OG copy of Boston Third Stage. $34.99. Jeff Colgrove gets Montrose for $12 sold. I will do $20 on the Police, Brian. $20. Let's put up a couple more. Let's see what we got back here with this. Uh-oh. Kiss Originals. Oh, boy. A complete Japanese Kiss Originals. This is a 1977 complete copy of Kiss Originals. Let's take a look at it. Near mint, $275 start. Rock and Roll Ball with Kiss book. Kiss book insert. Kiss Army with the Kiss Army decal or sticker. It has no adhesive left, which I heard is very common. And there's the Kiss Army cards. There's all 3 discs, which are near mint minus. Here is the gatefold jacket with all 3 inner sleeves, a crisp mint hotter than hell, a crisp mint debut, a crisp mint dress to kill. The jacket also, which is known for having a lot of wear, is actually really clean and really nice. And most importantly, it has the obi. So this is a complete OG Kiss Originals Japanese, a $275 start. And look, I don't know what's up with this on Discogs, but some have sold for over $1,000 before on Discogs. Whoa. $275 on Japanese Originals. Complete and near mint. Complete and near mint. Slot C is VIP 2525. This is Calling Dr. Love. It is now at $65. Okay? Hadn't been one sale in 3 years. There's none for sale anywhere on earth except for this copy. It is VIP 2525. The Vinyls EX, the cover is VG Plus. It's at $65 with Seth, You're Fired. Brian Berry gets the Police for $20. Freddie Richards, just so you know, you're outbid on the Bruce Kulick. Next auction is going to go up in B. This is a 1983 reissue of the Kiss debut album. This is a 1983 copy. So yes, it does obviously have Kiss in Time. And the second thing you should know is it has a barcode on the back. There's the inner sleeve and a really nice jacket. Let me take a look at the grade. I got to grade some of these myself. This is a EX Plus copy. This is really nice, actually. Kiss is a $55 start. That's now up for bid. Okay? All right. We're moving right along, folks. Let me put that on that. 53 Hop Hog. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano, 1999. Pops of Peace, Paul McCartney, $24.99. Dustin Hisner put 4. Messages aren't working on the website. Boston is sold to T.C. Connor for $25. Thank you, T.C. Connor. Angel Sinful, $19.99 on Angel Sinful. And The Outlaws is $14.99. AL 4042. The Outlaws, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the Bruce Kulick photo to Jessica Anderson for $68. Thank you, Jessica. That is sold to you. Let's put that away, and let's update our other auctions right now. So first of all is this. A is a complete OG Japanese Originals. That is $275 start. $275 on that one. Next is B, which is the 83 Hauppauge barcoded 80s pressing of the debut, but it's very nice. That is a $55 start. A $55 start. And then the promo of Dr. Love is at $70 with Oso Avenger right now. The Outlaws is sold to Douglas Phelan for $9. Thank you, Douglas Phelan. That was sold to you. And then slot number D over here. Let's take a look at let's take another look at my Kiss autographs over here. And I have another Vinnie Vincent, which we finally sold the one we had last week. So here is Vinnie with a Kiss band shot. Very nice signature. This one does have a little bit of a crease or a bend, just lightly right down there, okay? Very nice signature, silver paint pen, JSA'd. This is a $155 start on Vinnie Vincent. $155 on that one. The barcode on the back is actually printed. It is actually printed on that one. Okay? Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm going to touch my toes right quick. Oh, gosh. Okay. What color is the Kiss self-titled look like? What color is the Kiss self-titled look like? You might have to rephrase that for me. Let's go through another new crate of vintage while we bring some of these auctions to a close. Okay? We bring some of these to a close. Let's go get a new vintage crate. Christine, 16. The label. It is a desert tan label because that is a 1985 Hauppauge reissue. I'll show it to you in 1 second. All right. So here's what's happened. Somebody wants to see the label on the Kiss debut. There's the label on the Kiss debut. Over here, Calling Dr. Love is sold to Oso Adventure for $70. Thank you, Oso. That is sold to you for $70. Appreciate that. Let's put that one away. Next, in the 45s, is Japanese Kiss, Tears Are Falling. An 85 Japanese, near mint minus, pristine, near mint minus, pristine, a $55 start. $55 start in C. Okay? A did get a new bid. And the pressing of Ace is an OG Japanese. This is 78 near mint 55. Okay. B is also up, or C, the 45 for C is also up for bid. 50 on that one. Brian Connors did bid on Kiss Originals. If you was hoping to snipe it or make an offer for $270 because you did not want to pay $275 and you would rather pay $270, that is now officially off the board. Not possible. He has it. He's already had it for 2 minutes. It's moving to a final call. Seth, You're Fired has made a $45 offer on the Japanese Ace. I'll consider it. Somebody else had asked about it before you, though. Let's go through this new crate of vintage. Buy it now or best offer. Weather Report 830. Weather Report is $29.99. Jeff Beck Truth and Beck Ola. That is $34.99. That's 2 Jeff Beck albums in one, just FYI. The Best of Mahavishnu Orchestra, a white label promo, that is $24.99. Ike and Tina Turner, Get Back, in shrink, $14.99 on that one. And Sweet, Cut Above the Rest. Sweet is $24.99. And the Nighthawks, Hard Living, the Nighthawks is $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell A, make B a buy it now, and D a buy it now. So the Kiss Originals is sold to Brian Connors for $275. This is a lot to put together. I'm just going to actually lay it right over here on the cart and let them take care of that. I'll let whoever package that all up very nicely and safely for him, so we don't have to spend 5 minutes doing that. Okay, and that means the Kiss debut here. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and tag Ace to Seth, You're Fired for $45. And somebody made a $45 offer on the Kiss debut. Let's sell this to T-Mac J also for $45. Okay, thank you on that. That is sold to T-Mac J for $45. That's going to go right in here. Appreciate that. Oh, my bad. That goes over here because it's sold. And the Vinnie Vincent is $155. Okay, JSA. This actually has a sticker. I just now noticed that there's like a sticker that was stuck to it right there. It has a little bit of a crease. So that's now up for offers if anybody's interested. It's going over here with the other no bids. This, we're down to one single, it looks like. Let me go ahead and grab some more auctions out of the bin over here. This is Kiss, Hotter Than Hell, a 1980 German press. A 1980 German press. The vinyl's near mint, and honestly, the jacket's not bad whatsoever. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Climax still available. You must be referring to something from the last crate. Let me go over here and look. And that is Climax Blues Band, Sense of Direction. This is sold to Rich T. Duke for $14. There is a Kiss German, Hotter Than Hell. All right, and then I think we got a really nice double platinum here. We do. This is a 1978 Japanese double platinum. Let's take a look at it here. Does this one have the poster with it? Let me see here. Yes, we got a poster here. Okay, so this is a 1978 Japanese double platinum. Really nice jacket. Just a little bit of those spots on the cover right up here. Gatefold with Obi, of course. Both discs are near mint minus. Both discs are near mint minus. And of course, this is one of the more difficult things to find. Let's go ahead and show this poster. We'll go to the top cam for that. There's the double platinum poster. Very cool. And it has the track listing insert, and it has the Platinum Award. Okay. This is now up for bid. This is a $200 start. $200 start on that with poster. Okay. Let me make one note over here of something right quick while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Tears Are Falling is a buy it now for $50. I've never had this one come through. $50 buy it now on that. 1985 near mint. That's now a buy it now. Let me slide that one right over here. Double platinum with the poster already has bids for $200 and $201. And then next auction for C is this. I have Love Gun picture disc. This is a 1986 Netherlands limited edition. 1986 Netherlands limited edition. VG Plus, $90. Love Gun. VG Plus, $90. That's up for bid in C. Also, I'll meet you in the middle on tiers. And let's add something else over here in D right quick. And that next auction for D is going to be another Kiss autograph. And this one is signed by Peter and Ace. This is signed by Peter and Ace. This one is a $250 start. $250 start. Signed by Peter and Ace. Once again, it kind of looks like maybe like a Japanese ad or something that's been photocopied. Ordered at Shutterfly. There you go. Very nice print. You need 2 more on there to complete it. JSA, $250 start on that. Nice autograph there. All right. So, a lot of bids coming in now. Somebody was going to pay full price for tiers. I wish you would have went ahead and locked in a bid. Now I've shot myself in the foot over $5. But that's okay. Oso gets this for $45. That's sold to Oso for $45. We got a dual signed Peter and Ace photo for $250 in D. And Hotter Than Hell is a final chance at $35. Sorry, we had a lot of vintage crates tonight. We'll go through them all. But these Kiss auctions are so meticulous, okay? Like it takes me probably 4 minutes just to get something laid down and explain what it is, okay? and usually I have to again, because some of these are pretty hard to find on Discogs. People are watching with their Discogs pulled up. They're trying to find these to see if they have them, to see what they want to pay for them. And then they have to get the details again. So Kiss auctions are pretty dang meticulous. Far as quantity, we usually sell the less every night on Mondays. But far as quality and gross, this is one of our biggest nights of the week. So for those that don't have any interest in Kiss, bear with me as I go through these crates. But obviously, as you see, it's very important that we get these details. And it's very serious crap, okay? You got to be very particular on pressings and grade and stuff like that. What's in it? What's the OB? Does it have this? So let's go through a few more vintage, and then I'll give you a rundown on what's up. We got Thin Lizzy Black Rose, but if you can stick around for the vintage crates, I still got like 3 more to go through, and there's great titles in here like this. This is Thin Lizzy Black Rose, $34.99. We got viewers on the West Coast. We got viewers on the East Coast. We got people down in Puerto Rico. We got people in the Dominican Republic. We got people in Australia, people in the UK watching. Shout out to everybody. We have ZZ Top Tejas, $32.99 for ZZ Top Tejas. And Outlaws Playing to Win. Outlaws Playing to Win is $9.99. And Triumph Rock and Roll Machine. Triumph is $19.99. Weather Report is sold to Douglas Phelan for $15. Thank you, Douglas. Angel White Hot. Angel is $19.99. And Free Tons of Sobs. This one doesn't come through too often. Free Tons of Sobs, $24.99. All right, let me give a rundown on the auctions. A is a final call. It's been up for 7 minutes and only had 2 bids. It is a 1980 German, near mint minus vinyl, VG Plus cover, German Hotter Than Hell from 1980, $36. This is at $227 because it's a complete double platinum. It is $227. There's the label, VIP 9550. Okay. It is pristine, and it comes with the poster, the Platinum Award, and the track listing sticker, okay? And the track listing sticker right there. So this thing is complete with that highly desirable poster. It's at $227 with amenities. Slot number C is Love Gun. Love Gun is an 86 Netherlands picture disc. 86 Netherlands picture disc. An official release. It's at $100 with Chad King. In D is a autograph or autographs, an 8x10, signed by Peter Criss and dated, it looks like, and then Ace Frehley. Okay? That is $250 for that dual signed. The next thing is, what is the number on C on the back below track listing? PIC 6399063. Love Gun is not numbered. Brian, your bid, you're forgetting to leave out the letter B, Brian. It's exclamation mark B and then your bid. Okay? Never mind, Michael's already bumped it himself. Okay. Next thing is they're free. Somebody wants to know the condition. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. Leonard asked about it, then somebody made an offer. Let me see what Leonard says first. Moving on. Thin Lizzy Chinatown, $34.99 for Thin Lizzy Chinatown. And UFO Misdemeanor, that's in shrink wrap. UFO is $24.99. Boston Don't Look Back, $29.99. Ooh, the day is breaking. It's been too long. Elvin Bishop Band, Rock My Soul. Elvin Bishop is $9.99. And Climax Blues Band is $19.99. All right, I'm selling these other three auctions. Hotter Than Hell is sold to T Mac J for $36. Thank you, T Mac J. This is sold to you for $36. Let's get that off the board. Here in a minute, when we're done with vinyl, I plan on just trying to go through as much miscellaneous KISS stuff as we can. That's sold to T Mac J for $36. Over here, this is sold to Chad King. The Love Gun picture disc for $100. And then the Peter Criss Ace Frehley dual signed is $250. Okay? Peter Criss Ace Frehley dual signed, $250 on that. Moving on. Let's close out A, C, and D. Right now, double platinums at $276 with Brian Connors. Slot number A, I've got a Creatures of the Night here. Let's put that up. I still like some of these unusual pressings here. This is an 82 Italian, none for sale in the United States. VG cover, VG plus vinyl with inner sleeve. Creatures of the Night is a $40 start. $40 start on Creatures of the Night. That's an 82 Italian. And then take a look at this Dress to Kill. Look at the S's on this one. Dress to Kill is a 75 German, none for sale, also in the United States on Discogs. A VG minus jacket has very noticeable creasing and color breaks, but the vinyl's actually not bad. That's EX condition, and that is an $80 start on that. $80 start on that. A already has a bid. UFO is sold to Tom Kelly for $18. Thank you. And then B has a new bid. A has a new bid. Dress to Kill's in C. And Gene 45. The only no bids are Elder and the Destroyer box set. If you're talking about the German Gene Simmons from earlier, it's already sold. Okay. Still got a whole stack of KISS 45s over here to run. I mean, a ton. I'm trying to keep one up at all times. There are so many of them over here, though. Let me jump back over here to some of these very unusual ones, okay? And there's a couple unofficials, it looks like. But first, let's do another Christine 16. And this is going to happen over here in D. This is near mint, a 77 French copy of Christine 16. This is near mint minus. Beautiful copy again. We had one of these earlier. This is now up for bid in D. A $45 start. $45 start in slot number D. Okay? Oh, you're asking for the 45 for Gene Simmons. Yes, I still got that. I'll get it on deck. Yes, I still got a whole stack of 45s over here we have yet to run. A whole stack over here, yes. Okay. Next thing over here is this. First thing is this. I have standby. Okay, are we done on this? Amenities has had it again for over 2 minutes. What is the Creatures? This is an 82 Italian. Creatures of the Night. VG Plus, VG Jacket. $45. A complete double platinum. $285. Dress to Kill is at $80. And Christine 16 is a $45 start. Rare Earth, One World. I Just Want to Celebrate. Also, we have the Guess Who, Share the Land, $19.99. What is the Elder? It is an 81 Netherlands. Near mint, $45. 81 Netherlands. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, $39.99. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. A little bit later pressing there, $39.99 on that one. And Kool and the Gang is $14.99. Thank you, Amenities. You get double platinum. He's like, Chad, go ahead and put up the rest of those dang Kiss Japanese. I'm going to buy them all. I'm like, okay, we'll do that in just a second. But first of all, let's get this one put away. Let's put all the goodies down in here first. Let's put that down in there. We'll go ahead and slide that down in there. And then we'll put these right here. And there's the highly coveted poster. Okay, that's done. That's done. Chad's very thirsty. And A has a new bid for 50 with Brian Connors. Okay. Over here is Brian Berry got Kool and the Gang for $10. Rare Earth was $26. Nobody bid on Dress to Kill. And this is a 75 German EX. A 75 German EX, $80. None for sale. That's now going over here in the no bids. $80 on that. Anything over here in the no bids can be bought best offer. Nobody bid on Christine 16. This is a $45 buy now, okay? I'm going to put this right over here. I'll go through all the 45 and autograph no bids in just a momento. Right now, we're down to one Kiss auction. All right? That is at $50. Douglas Phelan, I will sell you free for 18 bucks. 18 bucks on that. Can we make a specific request? Sure, somebody just did. Somebody actually just bought a 45. Sell this to Freddie Richards for $40. Okay? Sold to Freddie Richards. Christine, 16. Sold to Freddie Richards for $40. All right. So, Ed is doing an amazing job on pre-orders. Yes. And there's even some stuff coming out this week that I'm going to make sure we have posted. Some people have already kind of ordered them. But yeah, and he's so busy still trying to do customer service. I'm asking, every day I'm asking more and more from everybody here. And until we get some even more hires, which we got, it looks like somebody starting hopefully next week or the week after. And there's just so much I want to do here on a daily basis. And we try our best. And Ed does a great job. Everybody does. I'm trying to make sure we have all the stuff that's required here to make this whole operation go round. And then to help us grow is the next challenge, you know, which is just like figuring out how to list more, buy more, sell more. Okay, here we go. This is a 1977 Japanese love gun. It's near mint. It has the Obi, the catalog insert, and page. No love gun. No love gun, okay? But there's an insert. There is this like Casablanca discography deal. Nice gatefold jacket. That's now up for bid in B. Brian Connors is about to get the Italian Creatures. Free a Soda Douglas Phelan for $16. Okay. And over here, I have this to put up. I have over here in the bonus crate. Let's pull one from over here. This is always a popular one. Actually, what the heck is this? Ooh. Didn't know we had this tonight. This is the 1980. This is the 1980 Australian, the best of Kiss solo albums. Didn't know we had this tonight. This is a 1980 Australian. This is graded. This is EX to near mint minus. Sorry, I was looking underneath the lot here. This is EX plus to near mint minus. It does have this sticker sheet with it. Wow, I don't think I've had that before. That's going to go up for a $55 start in C. With the sticker sheet, that's a 1980 Australian. 1980 Australian, okay? $55 start on that. Brian Connors gets the Creatures for $50. Let me go ahead and get that off the board. Thank you, Brian. That's so to you. Let's go ahead and put that right there. That one should take off like a rocket. Whoop, it already has. I was about to say, that one should take off like a rocket ship. Right. Trying to figure out where some other stuff is I know tonight. I'm sorry, I'm over here texting. I know I've got some other stuff. I'm trying to find the location of it. There's so much stuff as usually behind me. This is a 1980 UK. This is a Kiss Killers, an 82 UK. This one's EX condition, a $55 start, an 82 UK Kiss Killers. Okay. 82 UK Kiss Killers. Ralph is bidding in the wrong slots. All right. Next. This is a 1980 Mexico Shandy. 1982 Mexico Shandy. This is a VG copy. Just due to the gassing on the vinyl. No marks or anything, just some gassing on the vinyl. And this is a $45 start. 1980 Mexico Shandy. $45 start. That's over there in slot number D. Final call for A or B, which is Killers UK 55 EX, and then the Japanese Love Gun. I've honestly already forgot. The Japanese Love Gun is $75. Okay. All right, let's get back to this crate. First of all, this crate is full. Let me swap these out. There's no more room for any more records in there. Okay, first thing I have is Napa Auto Parts presents a concert behind prison walls with Johnny Cash, Linda Ronstadt, and Roy Clark. $19.99. Rick Derringer, Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. That's All American Boy. What is the flip on B? It's Rock and Roll All Night and Firehouse. It's actually 4 tracks. It's Shandy, Mr. Make-Believe, Firehouse, and Rock and Roll All Night. It's actually a 4-track. It's actually a 4-track on that one. If I've missed anything, just let me know. We'll keep rolling. Lowell George, Thanks I'll Eat It Here. $19.99 on that. Kansas Leftoverture is in shrink. $19.99. Start on A, $55. B's already up to $80. And the best of solo albums is at $165 with Michael Anderson. $165 with Michael Anderson. Next is Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches. That's $9.99. The Best of Jerry Reed. That one's $14.99. And Santana Abraxas. This does have the poster. Santana Abraxas is $29.99. Loud George from Little Feat is sold to Douglas Phelan for $14. Thank you, Douglas. That's sold to you. Next is Whitney Houston self-titled. Whitney Houston's $24.99. Did I mention Santana had the poster with it? Santana does have the poster. Belle Biv DeVoe. That's a 12-inch single. When Will I See You Smile Again? That's $9.99. And Weather Report is $19.99. That one's called Procession. Chad, you missed my offer above. Johnny Cash is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. Thank you on that. And we have MC Hammer, Sweetness. MC Hammer is $9.99. Belle Biv DeVoe 5. How about $9.99? If not, I'm going to sell it to Mike Torrance. Kiss Killers is now a $55 buy it now. That is a UK, a 1982 UK EX on that one, $55. That is going to go over here in the no bids. Okay. Let's put that right over here. And there's already an offer for $45. Al gets Belle Biv DeVoe for $9.99. Santana $15. How about Santana for $29.99? Larry Gonzalez gets Japanese Love Gun for $80. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. This is sold to you for $80. Christine, 16. All right. Let's put this over here. There's no telling what's over here in this other bonus crate of unadvertised Kiss auctions. Y'all better stick around all night if there's stuff like this over here. And Mike Torrance got Belle Biv DeVoe, yes. Mike Torrance got the Belle Biv DeVoe for $9.99. T-Mac J gets Killers for $45. Mike, not Al. Mike Torrance got BBD for $9.99, yes. Santana out, okay. Douglas Phelan, I'll do $25 on it. $25 on it. Next thing over here is this. Let's do another 45. I have, let's see what's left in this stack actually. Man, looks like some cool stuff. Let me go to the bottom over here. And yeah, right here's where I want to get to. Okay, Come On and Love Me. Oh, man. Holy moly. Oh, this is a good one. This is Jet 2335 Casablanca. Come On and Love Me. A 1975 white label promo. Near mint. Okay? Near mint minus. The median on this thing is $431. There's only one for sale right now for $550. One did sell in the United States for $580. That's the highest one's ever sold for. This is Come On and Love Me. It's near mint minus. This is a rare Japanese promo. It has a clip corner on the sleeve and the inner. It's near mint minus. It's a $495 start. $495 start on that one, okay? Santana is sold to Douglas Phelan for $25. Thank you on that one. Sir Mix-a-Lot is $9.99. And 10 years after, A Space and Time, $19.99. Are we done on C and D? 181 and 51. $495 start on slot number A. Come On and Love Me promo. Right next to that is Creatures of the Night. This thing looks pretty dang cool too. I love the colors on this one. This is a 1983 UK. This is a 1983 UK Kiss Creatures of the Night. Look at this label. This is just overall a really cool release. It's got a custom full-size label with the small hole. The vinyl's near mint. And I'm not talking about I'm talking about near mint, not near mint minus. near mint. Really cool. And then look at the back cover. And then look at the front. Look at these colors they did on there. Very cool on that. That's one of the neatest ones I've seen tonight as far as the design of it. That is a $35 start. $35 start, a beautiful example of Creatures of the Night. And the flip is Rock and Roll All Night Live. I want to rock and roll all night and sell records every day. I want to sell records all night and sell records every day. I want to sell records all night and sell records every day. Okay, Sir Mix-a-Lot, Mortgage Guy Rob, that was a stupid mistake for me not to tell you the track. Of course, you need to know the track. This is, what is this? Promotional copy, courtesy Nova Distributing. This is Iron Man, 3 different mixes, and I'll roll you up 2 different mixes. $9.99 on that one. Okay. That's now available there. Douglas Feeling got 10 Years After, a classic album for $15. And we have Rush and Shrink Wrap, 2112, $39.99. It's on the black Mercury reissue label, but a nice example, $39.99. Loverboy, Loving Every Minute of It is $17.99. Eagles, Desperado. There is some cover damage back here on the back, $28.99, as featured in Seinfeld. And we have Swim, Mother, Blanker, Swim. Fishbone, $19.99. Oh boy, is John Durden going to be madder than snot when he finds out he missed a rare Fishbone. $19.99 on Fishbone. So one more look. A is a $495 start. B's already at $75. They're still bidding on C, which is at $195 with Michael Anderson. And D is the Shandy Mexico at $155. I gotta tell Seth's too strict on some of these grades. I told Seth got some of these graded, and it's like, dude, your VG looks like an EX. He's working on more KISS stuff right now at his house, and I'm texting him like, dude, you've got to stop grading these EX records in VG condition. I was like, what kind of dang light are you using? Is it nuclear powered or something? I'm like, dude, Seth, you've got to stop. But I sent him a picture of what he had this thing graded. I was like, this is not a VG record. But everybody's got their own. I don't know. He's just too picky. Anyways, we got to give Seth a hard time, right? All right, Mexico Shandy is sold to Red Eye for $55. All right, $55 on this. This is done. Let's put this over here, okay? All right, that is sold to Red Eye for $55. Okay, that means I don't think anybody's going to actually bid on A, so let's make that a $495 buy now for Come On and Love Me. One of the most valuable records we've had tonight. Promo, $495 on that. Creatures of the Night is at $88 with amenities. And then what is B or what is C? C is at $205. This is the best of the solo albums, the 1980 Australian. 1980 Australian. NBLP2 with the stickers. That's the big deal there, with the stickers. It's at $205. We got 2 killer examples up for bid. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more auctions. Let's do another 45 in A. This is Rocket Ride. This was the very first one from the video. just now getting to it because it got shuffled on the bottom. I've never had this before. Tomorrow and Tonight, 1977. This is Near Mint Rocket Rod, another cool release. Beautiful sleeve, and the vinyl is Near Mint from France. $60 start on that one. Never seen that one before. $60 start on that one. $60 start on that one. Okay. All right. And there's that. And then let's put up another auction in D. And D, let me run another autograph, okay? Because I want to get through all the ones I had ready for tonight. This is always sought after. And you won't even have to pay Gene yourself. You can pay me for it. Okay? Don't tell Gene I said that. Oh, excuse me. This is Paul Stanley. This is a signed Paul Stanley solo album poster. Okay? This is a signed Paul Stanley solo album poster. Signed very nicely right here. Right here in black Sharpie. This is the solo album poster signed by Paul Stanley. The puzzle piece poster. Casablanca Rocksteady. Nice. Obviously, it's folded. And that's going to go up in D for a $175 start. Autographed Paul Stanley solo album poster. $175 on that. Let's go through another crate. Let's go through another crate. I'm good. Derek, I'm going to send him what you said. Okay. Here we go. Christine, shock me. Make me feel better. Shock me. Put on your black leather. Shock me. We can come together. All right, and that was the solo to Shock Me. Make me feel better. Pop, da 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 da. Shock me. All right. Rocket Rod is at $70. Final Call with Raymond. Creatures is at $98. Best of Solo Albums $200. And that's an autographed Paul Stanley solo poster, $175. What would you consider the difference between VG Plus and EX? That is just one step up. One step up. Okay. It's VG Plus, EX Plus, Near Mint, minus Near Mint. Of course, there's minuses and pluses in there, but all right, this is actually a check condition grade. These are actually graded. Oh, that felt good. Oh. And these are buy it now best offer. C is the best of solo albums, a 1980 Australian with the sticker sheet, okay? And I graded it EX Plus or better. Really high grade on that one. These are buy it now or best offer. The Amazing Rhythm Aces, EX condition, $12.99. Aretha, Who Zooming Who. Aretha's VG Plus, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Just Us, VG Plus, $9.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, That's Just the Way It Is, EX $17.99. Foghat Energized is VG Plus $9.99. And Country Casanova, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman, VG Plus $14.99. Nobody bid on Paul Stanley. He's $175. That's signed solo album poster, $175 on that. Next over here in D is going to be this right here, Kiss Destroyer. This is a 1976 German OG. 0 for sale in the United States. Let's take a look at this thing. German OG. This is an EX copy. Yeah, this is actually really nice. Could be better than that. This is Destroyer EX or better. None for sale in the United States. And look at the cover. Very cool. This is OG Destroyer. $55 start. It's for sale in D. $55 start. Kiss Destroyer. Okay. All right. A and B. Raymond has both of those. Raymond D. Law at $75 and $100. Okay. We're about to sell both of those. D is now up for bid. I have Brewer and Shipley Tarkio. That has the hit song One Toke Over the Line. VG Plus $14.99 on that. Foghat self-titled VG $9.99. And Captain Beyond Sufficiently Breathless. Captain Beyond is VG $19.99, an original Capricorn release. And AC/DC Powerage, a Monarch copy, VG AC/DC $26.99. Looks like Raymond is about to get rocket light. Just seconds left on that one. B did get a new bid. Brian's back in on Kiss Australian best of solo albums. It's at $230. And Mike Torrance has already bid on the German OG Destroyer, which he now has at $55. Okay. That is 1C062-97 space 570. Gary Wright, woohoo, Dreamweaver, VG $9.99, and Santana Festival. Santana is EX condition, $17.99. Raymond DeLaw, you're going to get Rocket Ride for $75. Thank you, Raymond. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. Put that back in its sleeve, and that is sold. Let's put that away. Awesome collection here of Kiss 45s. Let's do this one that I'm almost positive is an unofficial. I don't even have to look at it. No, this is official. Wow. I stand corrected. I've never had this, nor have I ever seen it anywhere. This is an 82 Kiss for Killer, and I Love It Loud. Wow, this is a... Oh, it's got a movable... Whoa! Now that's what I'm talking about, folks. Whoa! An interactive Gene Simmons tongue. Now, why haven't I ever seen this before? I thought this was a bootleg. I didn't realize that was die cut, and I didn't realize it moves. Wow, look at that. You can pull out Gene's tongue, and then you can stick it back in there. Holy crap. Now we're cooking with grease. This is Killer, and I Love It Loud. Near Mint, an 82 UK. Beautiful example. Near Mint vinyl, and the sleeve is perfect, even with that interactive part. $50 start on that. Wow. I've never seen that before. I feel like I would have seen that somewhere. Never have, though. $50 start with an interactive, movable Gene Simmons tongue. That's now up for bid. Okay. Next in this crate is this. We have Raymond Law is a first-time buyer. Okay. Raymond Law is a first-time buyer. Raymond. Okay. Raymond. Raymond. You need to go to our website, which is shopcollectco.com. Shopcollectco.com. Fill out the first-time buyer form, okay? Fill out the first-time buyer form. That first-time buyer form is under the Contact Us. Just select first-time buyer, reason for contacting us, okay? First-time buyer, reason for contacting us. We'll invoice you on Monday. If anybody else wants to go ahead and get registered, go right ahead, okay? Go right ahead. Thomas Shepard wants Captain Beyond and Fishbone. Captain Beyond is sold to Thomas Shepard for $19.99, and he also gets Fishbone from the last crate. Fishbone is sold as well to Thomas Shepard, okay? All right. Moving on. A. All right. B, C, D. Kiss, Come On and Love Me condition. A, B, C, A, B, 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 D, D, D. Somebody wanted to see the label on Destroyer. Sure thing. Destroyer is a 76 German OG. 76 German OG, which I graded EX or better. Okay. Oh, me and Bill went through a lot of stuff that day. I was exhausted. Bill was showing me stuff in his collection. And of course, I was trying my best to retain it. I'd been awake. You got to remember when I went out there, I'd been awake for like 24 hours straight. And he kind of showed me the best stuff he had. And I was just overwhelmed. And then, you know, we negotiated. I'd have to go outside and walk around and get fresh air. We'd come back in and negotiate again. And it was a good time, though. Bill's a great guy. I'm glad he gave us the call to buy all this stuff. I told him we'd make sure it all goes into good hands, which obviously it is, every Monday night and other nights of the week. But, man, this is a, heck of a collection. So much stuff. I tried to see everything. Oh man, there's still tubs back there of all the little parts and pieces like stickers and all the random extra inserts he has. And I'm like, oh, he's telling me what stuff goes to. And I'm like, golly, Bill, you're going to make my head explode. Me trying to retain all this information. And I'm glad it's, so much stuff to take in. Okay, and John Kaiser wanted to see the Kiss Come On and Love Me condition. Come On and Love Me was near mint. Near mint minus. Okay, $495. It's got, okay, you need to see this if you're interested in it. It's got, I don't know if you can see it or not, right there. It's got like some superficial marks. Now the note from Kyle is near mint minus for superficial marks play tested. Okay. So it's got some like squiggly digglies over here. All right. So visually it's got a couple ugly marks, but we've still graded it near mint minus. Okay. Just to make sure we're on the same page. The Kiss Best of Solo Albums is sold for $250 to Brian Connors. This is sold to Brian Connors for $250. I don't think we had many 8-tracks. Right. This is at 110 with Chad King. This is at 116 with Amenities. The Destroyer's at $72. Let's keep rolling. All right. I have a 1982 Scandinavian Creatures of the Night. Beautiful copy. An 82 Scandinavian. 0 for sale in the United States of America. It has an inner sleeve and a pretty solid jacket. $75 start. $75 start. All right, let's keep going through this new vintage crate. Have I missed any offers on anything? Really big focus on this rare Kiss stuff right now. Let's keep going. Nice. U2 War. VG $14.99. All is quiet on New Year's Day. Merle Haggard, his epic hits, the first 11. Merle Haggard is EX $12.99. Also, the Allman Brothers Band. This is a single LP, Polydor reissue, VG $14.99, a Holland. A Holland. And this thing has a lot warp to it. We better set that over there. That has a lot warp to it. Fleetwood Mac Kiln House is VG $12.99. Fleetwood Mac Kiln House, VG $12.99. Santana Z-Bop, EX $12.99. Kiss Come On Love Me, $445. Sold, $445. John Kaiser, a Kiss rarity. Thank you, John Kaiser. This is sold for $445. Thank you, John Kaiser. Appreciate that. And done. All right. Next, nice pickup. Chad King has had this for 3 minutes. The button has been pressed. Thank you, Chad King. This is sold to you for $110. And let's show that right here. Thank you, Chad King. Sold to Chad King for $110. Another really sweet one. Thank you. We got more 45s coming right now. Mike Torrance gets Kiss Destroyer for $72. Thank you. This is sold to Mike Torrance for $72. Appreciate it. Mike Torrance, $72. Done. We're down to 2. Creatures of the Night has been up. Listen to this. They've been bidding on this for 25 minutes and 24 seconds. 25 minutes and 24 seconds. Now 25 minutes and 30 seconds. It's at $119 with amenities. That is moving to a final call. This has had a high bid for almost 2 minutes at $81. That's also going up with a final call. Let's put up some new auctions. Next is going to go up in slot number A. This is Hard Luck Woman, a 1976 German, 1976 German, EX plus condition, meaning nice, a little bit of wear, not bad though, a $35 start, EX plus. That means Kyle's seen something just a hair to keep it under near mint minus. Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed, a $35 start, okay? They're still bidding on Creatures. Amenities, you've been outbid, and now Brian's back in on that Creatures at $82, okay? What's the record length for an auction? Oh, we've had some stuff that's been up for over an hour. We've had some people battle for stuff until literally their noses were bleeding, and they had to go to the hospital. There's some people that have been bidding on stuff from the hospital. There's been some people bidding on stuff from the grave, okay? They've been bidding on stuff from the grave. All right, next, they're back from the dead bidding on stuff. Let's do this really cool Paul Stanley vintage shot signed over here. We've been light on the autographs tonight. I don't know what's up, but I bet somebody will purchase this. This is a pretty sweet piece, actually. This is Paul Stanley, really cool purple paint pen, vintage shot here, glossy photo, JSA authenticated, super sweet signature. This is going to go up in D for $175 start. 175 JSA authenticated, Paul Stanley. Okay? All right. Let's go back right over here. And we have Mahogany Rush, Child of Novelty, VG Plus, $14.99. Stepping back in, what's on the slab? What's in the Beckett slab or what's on the auction block? The auction block is Hard Luck Woman, Creatures, and Paul Stanley. Okay? That's where we're at. Moving on. We have Michael Jackson Thriller, VG $14.99. Mott the Hoople, live. Mott the Hoople is VG Plus, $14.99. Spooky Tooth, a VG copy for $14.99. VG $14.99. John Cougar American Fool, VG Plus $14.99. And Angel. Angel has no condition notes, $19.99. And Montrose Paper Money. Montrose is VG $9.99. Chad King is in the very nice signed Paul Stanley, $175. Seems like a great price on that. That's going once, going twice. The Hammer CP got Angel. That's sold to him for $19.99. Raymond, you're outbid again on B. Let me know if you're done officially. And Terry Landon's about to get Creatures. That's almost been 3 minutes. Moving on. The Guess Who Flavors, VG Plus $9.99. And UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and The Innocent. That's VG $12.99. By the way, I'm about to have to move these because I'm running out of space over here on my sold cart. But I do have in stock top loaders. Okay? Something that we're always sold out of. After everybody got tagged last week, we still had 2, 4, 6 packs left. We got 6 packs of top loaders in stock, okay? These are top loaders for your albums. And this is $29.99. Those are hard plastic cases to keep your records in. If you need a pack, I've got them in stock, okay? All right, B and C are done. B and C are done. Creatures of the Night is sold to Amenities for $126. Thank you, Amenities. This is sold to you for $126. Appreciate that. And that is sold. All right, let me put that over here. So top loaders are remarkably and shockingly in stock, okay? Remarkably and shockingly, top loaders are in stock. And then Creatures is sold to Terry Landon for $84. That was an 82 Scandinavian. 82 Scandinavian. Appreciate that. I'm going to give y'all an example here in a second of what top loaders look like, because some of you that may have some very high-end Kiss records may want a pack, okay? So let me show y'all what some of those look like right quick as I grab the next auctions. I got to go over here and grab these anyway. These are what top loaders look like. Looks like this right here. It's a hard plastic case. It's like a big baseball card sleeve. Okay? Perfect for high-end items. Very nice. Okay? I've got them. Deckelman, is that one more pack? You should have had 2 on an invoice today. Is that 2 more additional packs? It does hold gatefolds, yes. All right, Hard Luck Woman is sold to Leonard Leonard Suma, excuse me. Leonard Suma, thank you. That sold you for $41. That was Hard Luck Woman, thank you. That sold out of A. And then Chad King, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Chad King for $175. Nice auto, nice price, man. Thank you. That's awesome, and so do you for $175. Okay, so we're selling some top loaders. Deckelman's going to put every record in his collection at top loader. Hey, listen, whenever I can finally get them caught up, when I can finally get these things caught up in stock and I order like truckloads full of them, I think I might do the same thing. Especially all of my really high-end and collectible records that I probably will never touch ever again, just for collectability, you know. So let's sell these. These are $29.99. $29.99. We sold one pack to Michael Hamburger for $29.99, a pack to Justin Deckelman for $29.99, another pack to Justin Deckelman for $29.99, and I've got 3 packs in stock, $29.99. And that's part of $8 in limited shipping. Okay. I've got 3 packs in stock at the moment, with hopefully more on the way. All right. All right, we're ready for new Kiss records. Here we go. Next 45 is Kiss Talk to Me, a 1980 Australian. This one did not come with a picture sleeve. And Naked City. Talk to Me and Naked City. We got it in a new sleeve. There's the original Casablanca sleeve. Near Mint Australian, a $30 start. $30 start, okay? That's up for bid in A. B is going to happen in just a second. First, Raymond Law gets a pack of top loaders for $29.99. Thank you, Raymond. That is so to you. Next, in B, is this. I have Paul Stanley, a 1978 Japanese VG Plus condition. This is 78 Japanese VG Plus condition with Obi, a $70 start. Has inner sleeve. Here's the Obi, Paul Stanley, $70 start. A little bit of a ding there. For some reason, these solo albums are always missing Obis. I don't know why, but I mean, we have a ton without Obis. Down to two packs of top loaders. Next. All right, let's pull another from the bonus crate. That's where we've been pulling some really cool stuff. Ooh, here we go. Speaking of best of solo albums, here's another one. A 1980 German with the alternate S's. 1980 German VG Plus Near Mint Minus. Excuse me, this is another crazy Seth grade. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Holy crap, I'm looking underneath a spotlight. Yeah, this is EX Plus, the Near Mint Minus. Holy moly. 1980 German, the best of solo albums. This is going to go up for a $55 start. It does have some spine damage, but beautiful on the vinyl. Okay, there's that. That's now up for bid. There's that. Okay. 3 very cool records there up for auction. Next in D is, let's keep it going with the Kiss stuff. This is an 84 Netherlands. 84 Netherlands. Near Mint. A $40 start with the original inner sleeve. Okay. Near mint, a $40 start. John Kaiser wants a pack of top loaders. Sold for $29.99. How many in a pack? 5 in a pack. These are the 13 by 13 with the 11 millimeter opening. So that way they're fitted gatefold, and in my opinion, they're not too tight on a single LP. There's some they make that are really dang tight. I'm not a fan of that because it feels like it's putting stress on the cover. You know, it's just kind of in there to protect it, okay? They fit in a Kallax shelf. That I can't answer for you. That I cannot answer for you. Justin said they will. Here we go. Free Heartbreaker, EX 22.99. Led Zeppelin Coda, VG 19.99 for Led Zeppelin Coda. Also, we have the Police Regatta de Blanc, EX 22.99. Al 408 takes the last pack that's in stock. Sold to Al 408, $29.99. And as usual, we're going to start a waiting list. Thank you on that. As usual, we're going to start a waiting list. Those are sold to Al. What slot is a 45? That's over here in A. This is Naked City and Talk to Me. Near mint, a $30 start. ZZ Top Fandango, EX 32.99. EX 32.99. This is a check condition crate, buy it now or best offer. Jimmy Buffett, Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes. EX 14.99. Joe Cocker, self-titled, one of like 5 self-titled albums he has. That's VG Plus, $24.99. Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling. Wet Willie is EX. That is $17.99. And Grand Funk Phoenix, VG Plus, $17.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, 10-year overnight success. That's EX $17.99. And Cheech and Chong, Los Conchinos, that's VG $12.99. Savoy Brown, Looking In, VG $9.99. I will do 15 on Coda. I will do 15 on Coda. Which, what happened to it? Right here. Yeah, 15 on that. Wow, okay, no bids on these. So give me 1 second. Let me move this right here. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These are all no bid buy it nows. First, Kiss, Naked City, and Talk to Me, or Talk to Me, Naked City. Near mint, $30. Okay? First no bid. Near mint, $30. Second is Paul Stanley. VG Plus Japanese with Obi, insert and inner sleeve, $70. That's going right over here. Next, 1980 German, Best of Solo Albums, EX, VG cover, $55. $55. Kiss Animalize, that is a 1984 Netherlands with inner sleeve, beautiful near mint, $40. $40. Time for 4 more Kiss auctions. First, though, Joe Cocker, sold to Douglas Phelan for $17. Next, in slot number A, let's do another 45. I have, ooh, we still got some cool ones over here. Let's go back to some of the picture sleeves. Let's do German Lick It Up here. This is an 83 German of Lick It Up. Super nice. Alternate S's. $30 start on Kiss. Lick It Up. Almost like a textured sleeve. B is about to be something else. Coda for 15. I'm assuming BMK is passing. If they are, then I'll go ahead and tag you for it. Somebody offered 12. I said 15. I never did hear back from them. Next in B is hotter than hell. This is a... Actually, let's not do that one right now. Change of plans. Let's do this Love Gun. And there's a note. I don't know who had this on here, but it says Dutch pressing rare. You Discover Music, which is a sealed 2025, a $40 start on that. $40 start on that. Mortgage Guy Rob does get Coda for 15. Thank you, Mortgage Guy Rob. Kiss 45 Talk to Me, $25. Kiss 45 Talk to Me, $25. I feel like you're going the wrong direction. Kiss Talk to Me was the 1980 Japanese promo for $150. $150 on that one. All right. Oh, I still didn't put up 2 more auctions. Sorry. Man, we're going to end up having to sell A by the time I get done. Next is Kiss Destroyer, a 77 German. Interesting. 77 German. It has the standard logo. EX condition. The second Belaphon release with Casablanca Filmworks. $90 start. $90 start. And then let's put up another autograph. Here is Peter Criss. It's on like it's a unique size of a photo, and it's been mounted to this board. Signed in silver by Peter Criss. JSA, $125 start. $125 start. The last one I had was Naked City and Talk to Me. This is Soda Red Eye for $25. Okay? Soda Red Eye for $25. Moving on. Let's try to finish this vintage crate. I think we've been on this vintage crate for 45 minutes. George Harrison, 33 1/3. VG Plus, $17.99. Deep Purple, When We Rock, We Rock. VG, $12.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, VG, $14.99. The Friends of Distinction, Real Friends, VG Plus, $14.99. And Tangerine Dream, Ricochet. Tangerine Dream is EX, $22.99. Update, German Lick It Up, 35. Love Gun, Dutch pressing, rare, 55 of Chad King. Second press Destroyer from Germany, $90. And Peter Criss is $125 signed photo. Okay, now there's one more crate of vintage, but before it gets too late, been wanting to do this since the very first Kiss week. I have a whole crate of Kiss no bids from the first and second Kiss night. Most of them are from the first Kiss night because we had so many of those anniversary pressings. And honestly, that's what most of them are. So I'm actually about to do a crate of Kiss stuff that is buy it now, best offer. It's all the no bids from the first 2 weeks we've done this since we've got a new collection. We've had Kiss night almost every night for over a year now, actually. We bought that killer bootleg collection in Atlanta, like back in, it was about this time last year. We went down to Atlanta, and that guy collected bootlegs. And we had a truckload of them. I mean, it was like, y'all remember some of that. He had all the anniversary stuff. He collected new. He had very little OG stuff. And these are KISS records from previous shows that are no bids, okay? And I will be taking offers. Go ahead and buckle up. There's some very expensive stuff in here. All right, very expensive stuff. I need another drink of water, and then there's another vintage crate to do after this. But I am near thirst level from all the talking I've done. Let me go do that right now. Christine, 16. Is a song by KISS. It's the number on Naked City 45 6S-14. No, it's 45, it's 6,463. 6,463. Chad, wrong slot. Brian meant to bid on that. Okay. Here we go. What is your favorite KISS concert? What is your favorite KISS concert? Sorry, I'm on hydration break. We're about to close A, C, and D as soon as I stir this up. All right. Chad King gets Lick It Up for $40. Thank you, Chad King. That's so to you. Destroyer was a 1977 German EX, $90. EX, $90. Whew. I knew this would be a tough show to do on 3 hours of sleep, but I'm managing to get through it. Peter Criss, JSA authenticated, $125. I feel like we got some great autographs available for great prices. Just my opinion. I'm a little partial, but all right. This is unofficial. This is unofficial. We got Lick It Up and Parasite. And this is live in Rockford, Illinois, 2016. That's for Lick It Up. And Parasite is live in Buenos Aires on the 40th anniversary tour, 2015. Excuse me. And that's on purple vinyl. Near mint, a $25 start. Unofficial, Lick It Up and Parasite. All right, Love Guns at 69. Next, let's do another 45. And, oh yeah, somebody's been looking for Gene over here. Finally just found it. Got a stack of killer 45 still to do. I think Chad might have been in the wrong slot. But anyway, this is a 1978 Italian. This is a 78 Italian Gene Simmons Radioactive from his solo album. The vinyl is near mint. Wow, beautiful. Chad, did you mean to bid 75 and 8? I mean, I don't care. I'll roll it, but if that was a mistake, I'll delete it. Seems like an ex. He said he did. He did mean to bid 75, or maybe he didn't. Maybe he's like, listen, I'm in at $75, and I challenge somebody to outbid me. Hey, I like it. This has a punch hole in it. Very interesting. It's got a punch hole on the sleeve. No, he didn't mean to bid. Okay. How about this? I will delete your bid. Okay. And if you meant to bid it, you can bid it again. Okay. Now Marion has it for 25. So Marion has it for 25. Love Guns at 75. And this is Radioactive and Senior Dreams. I kind of lost track of what I was saying there. Sorry. This is a 78 Italian. I feel like my southern accent really just came out right there. A 78 Italian, and this is near mint, a $40 start. Okay, sorry. $40 start on that. All right, we're good to go now. One more Kiss auction for D before I start this Buy It Now Best Offer crate. And that is, I got a large Paul Stanley autograph. And we'll do this one. Same price as the last. Is this number 381? Yep. Here's a large, what is this, a 16 by 20? I think this is a 16 by 20. Big silver Paul Stanley. JSA'd. That is a $175 start. It's going to be kind of hard for me to leave that back there. So let me see if I can prop it up without it falling over. Maybe. Big glossy photo of Paul. 175, okay? That's back there in D. That's like a, what, a 16 by 20? Maybe even bigger than that. Probably bigger than that. Measuring tape. It's a pretty big image. Okay. Now, keep in mind, I'm negotiable on anything in this crate, or if you want me to double check it and say, Chad, give me your best price. Holy crap. Great start. Okay, this is, boy, I can't remember what I was asking for this. Holy crap, what was I asking for this? I think $12.75. Let me think on this. Yeah, I think I've been pricing it for $12.75. $12.75. This is a white label promo. Okay. White label promo. This is one of the most expensive records. Not only do I have from Kiss, but one of the most expensive non-autographed albums I have in inventory right now. This is a white label promo. Now, it's got that wavy looking heat damage. Okay? It's got some wavy looking heat damage. We play tested it. It's fine. It's fine. It plays back fine. Sometimes with heat damage, your turntable arm will do this. A real OG promo copy. I'm listening to offers, okay? I got to start somewhere, and I've learned one thing in this business. You can't go up after you price something, but you can definitely go down to sell it, okay? Now, I think true OG white label promos, I think I've got 2 more. They've just been mixed in throughout the course of this collection. I do have one that I think is really nice that obviously would be priced higher than this. And there's another one, I can't quite remember the grade, but I'm pretty sure I have like true white labels. There's 3 of them. That's one of them. That's the only one I've officially said it's for bid. The other 2 aren't for sale now. They might be for sale next week. I got to actually get them out, clean them, advertise them, and let somebody know we're putting up another one. That's the only way I do that. But there it is. Do I have any more Kiss? Yes, I've got 2 Gene Simmons, I think. Maybe another Paul Stanley. Give me a second, I'll check. Okay. Elder is the 40th anniversary picture disc. This is sealed for just $65. The 40th anniversary picture disc sealed, $65. Psycho Circus. This is the picture disc, $250. And when I say none for sale, I'm citing Discogs. Could be on eBay. And if you see something, I don't usually quote comp prices, but if you're like, Chad, would you do this? I'll listen to you. Okay? If you'd rather buy it from me, I'd rather sell it to you. Sealed, $250. Here is an open one, $190. An open one near mint for $190. Red Eye gets the Lick It Up and Parasite unofficial for $32. Love Gun is at 76 with Timmy Osborne. Chad, just so you know, you were outbid. And Ralph is the only bidder on Gene Simmons. And Ralph has Gene Simmons right now at 40. Final chance on the Paul Stanley autograph. Next is going to go up in A. This is Dirty Living and Sure Know Something, the 79 French picture sleeve. This is EX on the vinyl, VG Plus on the sleeve, a $15 start. $15 start. 79 French, Dirty Living and Sure Know Something. Animalize is the picture disc. It is sealed for $325. None for sale in the United States. Zip. Zilch. Nada. Okay? Flag. I asked about Lot A 2 minutes ago. Info on Lot A and condition. Okay? Let me retract A. This is not up for bid right now. Coming soon. A has to go back up for auction. This is an unofficial pressing of Kiss, Lick It Up, and Parasite. Lick It Up is in Rockford, Illinois, 2016. Parasite is in Argentina, 2015. Red Eye had that for $38. Red Eye, you might want to go ahead and bid again. We'll put back up A in just a second. Timmy Osborne gets Love Gun for $76. This is sold to Timmy Osborne for $76. They're still bidding on Gene Simmons. Okay, we have an offer on the opened picture disc, $150. The lowest this has ever sold for in the history of Earth is $175. I will match that lowest world record price of $175. That'd be the lowest it's ever sold for in the history of Earth. Red Eye said he had it for $32. My bad. $32. Okay. O says so he'll pass. Let's keep that sold to Red Eye for the same price. Sorry, I missed your comment. Okay, so Red Eye, nothing changed there. All right, now let's put that other one right back up. Let's put that other one right back up. Right now. This is Kiss Dirty Living and Sure Know Something. EX condition, a $15 start. $15 start. Paul Stanley is $175. Okay? $175 for Paul Stanley. That's going right over here in the no bids. The open picture disc is sold to Timmy Osborne for $175. How much for Paul signed 16 by 20? $175. Next auction, going up right now, I have, speaking of Kiss Solo debut, a 75 UK. A 75 UK VG vinyl. The cover's pretty beat. I would say the cover's VG minus or G plus. Okay? Typical UK kind of flimsy cover. Spine is really worn. The front is worn. Back has a piece of tape. However, it is a 75 UK, a $25 start. Somebody asked about the other Kiss autographs. Let me see what I got over here, because none of them were advertised. They didn't make it to the hot picture room today. But far as large autographs over here, here is another chance at a 16 by 20 Paul Stanley. Okay. I'll try another Paul Stanley. This one's pretty dang sweet. Now, if this one don't actually get some bids, I'll be disappointed. I'll put it up for the same price. This is going to go up in D for a $175 start. Paul Stanley, JSA verified, nice glossy 16 by 20. I think it's bigger than that. Right here's a measuring tape because they were photographing toys today. They were photographing toys today. This is a 16 by 20. Yes. 16 by 20. $175 start. Come on, Paul. I think he's about to fall over. This is sold to Ralph Venturino for $46. Thank you, Ralph Venturino. That's sold to you for $46. That's the Gene Simmons 45 here. I messed up. I put down a Kiss solo debut without telling if it has Kissin' Time or not. I have to do that every single time. It doesn't matter if it's a 2014 remaster, a US promo copy, a UK, a Scandinavian. The first rule in selling Kiss records is if you're going to sell a Kiss debut, you have to disclose whether or not the track Kissin' Time is on the label and the jacket, regardless of what version it may be. 2 people's already asked. This has Kissin' Time. Yes, without a doubt. It is a 1975 UK. It is listed on the vinyl and the cover. It's listed on the label and the cover. Okay? A VG copy, a $25 start. All right. So, first thing I have is we need a new auction for C. This is Kiss Forever. Kiss Forever, a 89 UK, near mint minus, no patch, Vertigo, a $20 start. That is at 89 UK, near mint, $20 start on that. Would you take 135 for the first Paul Stanley 16 by 20? I cannot do 135 on that. Somebody asked, offered 40 for the sealed Kiss Elder picture disc. I'll have to pass, but thank you. Kiss Destroyer 50th anniversary picture disc. This is sealed, $360. No stats on any sold, at least on Discogs. There's one for sale at the time for $370. That's the 50th anniversary picture disc. Kiss Unmasked 45th anniversary, neon yellow and red swirl green splatter. This is a 45th anniversary, $135. Okay. A is sold to Chris Gardner for $20. Dirty Living and Sure Know Something. Do I have any 16 by 20 jeans? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. Larry Gonzalez, thank you. You almost tied the world record for the lowest copy ever sold again. This is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $50. Sealed Elder picture disc. Thank you. All right, let's get some of this other stuff off the board. The Kiss debut, a 75 UK here. 75 UK. VG, $25. Okay. Which actually, this particular pressing, yeah, that's far below the low of any has ever sold, just saying. Bear in mind, this is a pretty used copy. 25 on that. Okay? Let's close out A and B. Kiss Asylum is a 2025 40th anniversary colored vinyl, $135. Kiss Alive 3, 30th anniversary picture disc, sealed, $250. Jeff Brindley gets Kiss Forever for $20. Sold to Jeff Brindley for $20. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. Next, Faith said she'll do this for 20 bucks. That's sold to Faith for $20. Okay. This Paul Stanley is also a buy it now. $175. 16 by 20. Moving on. In slot number A, let's put the X in 6. I've been auctioning Kiss 45s for about 4 hours. There's been at least 1 or 2 up since the show started. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I still got several over here. This is an 88 Netherlands, near mint, a $50 start. Not near mint minus, near mint. $50 start. Danae, you've actually missed a ton of jazz. A ton. Because you thought, oh, I'm not going to watch, it's just going to be Kiss records. Chad King said he would do 160 on Paul Stanley. I think it's a smoking deal, but I'm going to sell it to you. This is sold to Chad King for $160. Paul Stanley 16 by 20. Seems like a value. Okay. Here's a 1974 U.S. Terre Haute. 74 U.S. Terre Haute. This one has Kissin' Time on side 2, track 1. track 2, side 1, Kissing Time, VG condition. Kissing Time is omitted on the back cover. Yeah, it's usually right there. It's omitted on the back cover. Okay, so this is one where they've added it to the label. It's not on the back of the jacket. Okay? So this particular one, the stats on Discogs, or the specs, the 74 US, that's the reissue Terre Haute pressing. It's got this scuff right here. Over here, that's why we're calling it VG. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this have all 5 tracks on it? No, I think it's omitted on the vinyl. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that last track is Black Diamond, right? Yeah, that's 5 minutes. That's 3 minutes probably. Deuce and Kissing Time. Yeah, I had to count one earlier a while ago too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So there's only 4 tracks. Deuce, Love Theme from Kiss. 100,000 years, 100,000 years, and Black Diamond. So it's on the label, not on the jacket, and it's not actually pressed on the record. Okay? The matrix on this one is 1T for Terre Haute, NB, and then a scratch out, 9002-6002-2B, Bell Sound CTH, and that looks like a SRC. What's that say right there? That's cursive lettering right there. Now, it does have a really ugly scuff right here. I can't feel anything. Pretty visual, though, okay? And that's about the only mark, major mark, that's bringing it down to a VG. There's a scuff over here and over there, okay? That says Joe. Thank you. 1T NB 9001-6002-2B. Bell Sound CTH Joe. Kissing Time is not on this disc. It's on the label and not on the cover. Now, if you want to really get confusing, that's confusing. VG, $100 start. VG, $100 start, okay? Side 1 matrix. Side 1 matrix is T1, NB, a scratch out, 9001-6001-1B, Bell Sound, Joe CTH. It's not a Frankenstein, no. I still don't know if this is the actual version that they have. I need to let my taggers know about this. There's so much deep cut stuff and knowledge in this Kiss stuff. I don't know if what I have pulled up here is what printed out the actual Discogs page. But whatever I said is the starting bid is what we're going to roll with, okay? And it's already got bids as I expected. I'm going to take some pictures so they know what to look for. Okay. And we're rolling with it. Y'all know what it is? I now know what it is. And I'm going to snap some pictures so I have this as a reference. Okay, and then Hodgepodge Vintage gets, let's put the X in sex. This is sold a Hodgepodge Vintage for $50. Okay. That's done. I know, I think I'm going to start doing all the Kiss debuts myself. so this doesn't happen again. Hey, man, we got some really knowledgeable people that help me tag these records every day. But man, KISS stuff, you just got to just know it. You got to just, I mean, it's so complex. All right, that's 175. Let's get back to the 45s. Yeah, I know. We've only sold 2.5 crates of vinyl. I usually sell 8 crates of vinyl on KISS night. Or on any other regular night, I sell like 8-pack crates. We're at 2.5 crates right now. All right, here is another unofficial. This is on clear vinyl. This is KISS, Ladies Room, and Beth. It does have a little bit of a crease. This is another unofficial, Ladies Room and Beth. And I'm assuming this is live. Yeah, live in Madison Square Garden, 1977. Rock and Roll Over Tour. That's an unofficial. That's cool on the back cover. $35 on that. Okay, moving on. C. Golly, look at all these other... Do I dare put up another debut? Oh my gosh. Let's wait on that. Let me see what else I got over here in the bonus crate. Look at all this stuff. Holy crap. All right, let's do... I know we were looking for a Gene Auto. First, here is Revenge. This is the 2014 German Revenge sealed, the Euro edition. $35 on that. I'm trying to finish this crate, too. This is the 45th anniversary of Unmasked, sealed for $240. Asylum, 40th anniversary picture disc, sealed, numbered, $300. Peter Criss autograph, $95. $95. X did sell, yes. And 50th anniversary of Alive, that is the picture disc, $350. $350 on that. Quick update. The unofficial's at 40. This is at 180 with Jason. We just put that down for 35. Okay? The KISS promo. Okay. Visually, you can see some of that heat waviness to it, John Kaiser. Playback is EX or better. Okay, it plays fine. It's got that kind of weird sheen to it. I don't know if this is helping. It's actually really hard to see. I mean, if you look at it, you can tell it's a very clean disc. But it's got that odd kind of, like what we call heat damage. It's probably hard to see there. You might can pick it up a little right there. But kind of visually and playback, it's EX or better. Okay, $12.75 on that. Still got the Colombian Double Platinum from last week. A double LP, of course, from Double Platinum. It is VG minus, and we had that at $375. This was a 1976 French Alive, $250. Look at that label. Looks kind of different. $250, 1976 French Alive. That was EX, a weird grade on this one, minus. So let's call it VG plus and be conservative. $250 on that. Now, let me go over here and see what other Gene Autos I have. Right now, we're recapping all the KISS no bids from the last 2 weeks. That's what's in this tub. This is all the KISS no bids from the last 2 weeks. All right. And here's that other Gene 16 by 20. Probably going to ask $225 start on this one. Okay. $225 start on this one. Gene spitting blood all over the place. It's been JSA'd silver paint pen, large glossy photo, $225. I'm going to prop him up right back there if he'll stay. Okay, we're moving B to a final call. Are we done? This is the one. This is a 74. Kissin' Time is not on the back jacket. It is on the label, but it's not actually pressed on the disc. It's not actually pressed on the disc. 180 VG, okay, with a couple nasty marks, but non-feelable. 180. 40 on this, 45 on the Sealed Revenge. Chad King's already bid $225 on Gene Simmons. This was a 77 Japanese, second label, $45. An unofficial, unmasked with the poster, $50. A 77 Canadian, cover damage along the bottom, also $45. This is the Sealed Union in the Galaxy with the autographed insert and the sealed 45, $175 on that. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, sealed for $60. Is the unmasked 45th anniversary a picture disc? Unmasked that I have in here, this is the picture disc, yes. Sealed for $240. Do you have another Sure Know Something? I don't know, but we're about to put up another 45 right now because Red Eye gets this one for $40. That's sold to Red Eye for $40. Okay, as soon as I'll show this, I'll show you all the no-bid autographs and everything else as well. Okay? All right, next over here is this. I have another, let's put the X and Sex. This is just a $5 start. It is a VG minus copy. Oh, actually, this thing has a crack in it or something right there. Hold on a second. He might have not caught that. Let's wait on this one. It's kind of low grade anyway. I might put that with something else later. Here's what we'll do. I'll put up Turn on the Night. This is a beautiful copy too. Turn on the Night, near mint. A $20 start, okay? And that's the 88 picture sleeve. Ralph, you're outbid again on Kiss, just FYI. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that other one with it as a bonus. But I think it's got a light crack in it, okay? So that's just a freebie. We'll put those two together. Johnny Tahoe gets Kiss Revenge for $45. Thank you, Johnny Tahoe. That's so to you. Next, somebody was asking about something they seen in a hot picture. If you're still waiting to see something in a hot picture, you may need to start hollering at me, okay? I mean, I still got a half of a crate over here, but just saying. This is the 79 German red vinyl Dynasty. 79 German red vinyl Dynasty. It's actually really nice. It's kind of hard to grade colored vinyl, but that's going to go up for bid in C. There's the inner sleeve. It advertises the poster there. Unfortunately, no poster. This is the red vinyl Dynasty German, $75. Jason's had this for $185 for almost 2 minutes. I'm taking it to 3 minutes and then I'm selling it. Somebody did just ask a question. Kissin' Time is not on the back of the jacket. It is on the label, but it's not actually pressed to the vinyl. Okay? It is not on the back of the jacket. It is on the label, but it's not actually pressed on the vinyl. $185. It's a final call. Chad King gets Gene Simmons, sold to Chad King for $225. Thank you on that. Sold to Chad King, $225. Done, and let's put that right over here. See you later. Next is this. I have, by the way, the vinyl's VG on that one. The Japanese Killers. Yes, we've actually sold a couple. But I tell you what, I have another one right here. Not a Japanese, I've got an Italian. An 82 Italian. An 82 Italian Filmworks label. This has no condition notes. Beautiful, beautiful vinyl. Near mint minus a $45 start. Okay? $45 start. Let's back out a bid for Ralph and A. Okay? He has placed a bid in slot number B at literally, possibly the last moment available. And now Ron Whitmore's in on the auction at $200. Wow. Oh, nice. John Durden woke up from his nap and he's missed 2 Fishbone records. And no, I'm not joking. Kiss Animalize. 2024 Black Ice and White Cornetto colored vinyl. Kiss Animalize, $200. Dress to Kill, red vinyl, sealed, $400. Love Gun, picture disc, $400. Hot in the Shade, opened, $230. Hot in the Shade, sealed, $250. Dress to Kill, picture disc, $350. And Asylum, $135. And yes, I think there's some duplicates in there. All right, are we done on self-titled? Ron Whitmore has it for $200. $200, Ron Whitmore. Jason says he's done. Starting bid on Dynasty. This is the red vinyl German edition. Red vinyl German edition. $75 with the original inner sleeve. Anthony Gambler has Kiss Killers. This is the Italian press. This is the 1982 Filmworks Italian. $45. No condition notes on the vinyl. Cover is VG+. All right. There's 40 seconds left in slot number B. I'm pressing the button right at 3 minutes. Okay? Does the German Dynasty have the Filmworks 10 label? No, it has a custom Dynasty label. It has the custom Dynasty label. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Ron Whitmore for $200. Thank you, Ron. All right. Moving on. Here we go. What is the first unmasked that you went through in the green crate? This one is on colored vinyl. 2025 limited edition neon yellow red swirl green splatter sealed for $135. Which Fishbone? I'm not for sure, but he was crowd surfing. Michael Hamburger has Turn on the Night and the damaged, let's put the X in sex, at $25. Dynasty's at 78, Killers is at 46. What is your best price on the unofficial Unmasked? I'll do it for $45. Next. Do I have any more debuts in here? Here's one. A 1977 French. Let's take a look at it. 77 French. VG Plus condition. This is 77 French. Okay? All right. Okay. $35 start. $35 start. CBLA 71001. $35 start. Johnny Tahoe takes the unofficial Unmasked for $45. Johnny Silva just asked about it. Sorry, already sold. So is C&D, so we can keep the auctions rolling. Kiss Dynasty is sold to Eric Dog for $78. German Dynasty on red vinyl. Kiss Killers sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $46. Moving on. Autographs, vinyl, and 45s. Ace Frehley, Into the Night. Kiss, any way you slice it. Kiss, The Oath, I. Let's do that one. This is a 1982 Italian promo of... Okay, well, first of all, Kiss is only on one side, The Oath. The B side is Julie. Cuore Bandito. This one side is Kiss, which is a promo. It is Italian. It's EX, and that's a $40 start. $40 start. That's up for bid in C. These two 45s are sold to Michael Hamburger for $50. Excuse me, correction, $33. He probably just went, what? Thank you on that. Let's put those away. Those two together. Another 45 in A. Now we'll do Ace. Wow. 18 people have it. 25 people have it in their want list. Near mint minus, none have ever sold. $100 start. A Japanese promo copy. There's the promo markings. Of Ace Frehley, Into the Night. Near mint, promo marked label, a $100 start. All right. Okay, and let me step over here to the autograph pile. Somebody asked about Gene Simmons. Let's see here. 1 second. I've got another 16 by 20. Now, this one was in a frame. Okay. And let's see what I got here. 384. Okay. So it's got some damage on it. It needs to be put back into a frame where you can cover up the damage on it. But let me show you right up here. See, it was kind of mounted inside of a frame, Bill said. So it kind of got stuck when it was when it was taken out. There it is. Huge silver Gene Simmons. It's been JSA'd. So we just sold one this same size for $225. I'll do this one for $175 because of the damage. Okay? But if you were to put it in a frame like that, border around this, you know, it'd cover up that at the top. Or you could literally trim it off. You know, you could just take one of those trimmers and cut that off the top. Okay? That way it'd probably center up a lot better in the frame that way. $175 start. Another large 16 by 20. Okay? That's now up for bid. Okay. I think we're done on the UK at 46. Ace is 100 and the Oath is 40. Now, we was on this crate for a long time. We sold a couple things out of here. That was all mostly the anniversary pressings. I got one more crate of vintage that's new for tonight, mixed and random. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do pretty much nothing but Kiss posters and Kiss miscellaneous. Okay? There's one more crate of vintage to go through. All right? New arrivals. So what's left in here is Unmasked, Asylum. These are all anniversary pressings, most of them. Dress to Kill, Hot in the Shade, Love Gun, Dress to Kill, Animalize, Origins, Union, Dress to Kill, Double Platinum Columbia, the French Alive, Alive, Asylum, Unmasked, Alive 3, Asylum, Destroyer, Animalize, Cycle Circus, and the promo copy. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Auctions, at least these first three. These are done. New crate, new auctions, and this is a $100 buy it now. Okay. Let me go ahead and show you the no bids from tonight, starting with these. That's 100. This is sold to Brian Connors for $46. Thank you on that. And then the Oath is a $40 buy it now. Okay, let me go ahead and bring over the crate of vintage. These are Kiss no bids. Is that the best condition promo copies you got? No. No, I have one, in my opinion, that is a true EX, but I haven't really ever put it up for sale yet. Honestly, it's gotten mixed in with the rest of the promos, and I've got to track it down. Because the other day they did some serious sorting when they was cleaning these, and they've kind of got shuffled. So I honestly have two promos right now that I have not seen since I got them back from South Dakota. I know they're here somewhere, though. All right, we need 3 more here. Let me show you the no bids after I get these other ones going up. Still got some cool Kiss. Actually, let's try to go ahead and knock out some of the 45s we have. I thought you had 3. I do. I've got 3 white label promo debuts. So this is Kiss, and the flip is Cinderella. This is pretty cool. 0 for sale. An 86 Italian, once again, promo. EX minus $70. That's Kiss any way you slice it, and Cinderella Shake Me Live. Very cool. Kiss and Cinderella on the same record. This is Kiss, Dirty Living, and Sure Know Something. This is also a promo, a UK promo, VG, mostly on side B, a $20 start. And then Kiss, Rock and Roll All Night, which is a 75 Australian, VG minus on side A. Side B is near mint minus. Wow. It's got kind of an ugly scuff on there. Australian mispress release. Rock and Roll All Night error on side B. Side A reads Rock and Roll All Night. They actually put N-I-G-H-T. And over here it's N-I-T-E. So which way is right? Rock and Roll All Night, N-I-T-E? I guess that's how it's supposed to be spelled, right? All Night, N-I-T-E. This is VG overall, $35 start. Gene is $175. Okay. $175 for Gene. That's one of those Mandela effects, right? And this is an unofficial. This is Strutter Demo and Code Gin Demo. This is a unofficial near mint minus, a $25 start. Okay? 1998 unofficial. So there's 4 Kiss 45s for auction. Here are tonight's no bids so far. Okay? So far. Hopefully we empty them out and we have none at the end of the night. So I'm taking offers on these. Destroyer is the CD Blu-ray box set. Near mint, complete, $200. The Destroyer CD box set. Near mint, $200. The start on A is 30, 40, 70. 70? Heck, I've already forgot. 70, 20. This has a bid for 35 and 25 on the unofficial. The other no bid was Elder, the 81 Netherlands, near mint minus, $45. Very cool Kiss logo. A 75 German EX VG minus jacket, $80 on Dress to Kill. Alternate logo. Paul Stanley, Japanese OG, VG Plus, $75. No poster, just Obi. Best of solo albums. 1980 German. Did this sell? I can't remember. What happened with it? Did this sell and I put it in the no bids? Dang, I'm pretty positive I sold this. Let me lay that right there for a second. I'm pretty positive I sold that. That shouldn't have been a no bid. I know Animalize was. An 84 Netherlands, $40 on Animalize. And then Destroyer was a 77 German, $90. And that's the tag for the Red Vinyl Dynasty. That can go in here. Okay, I don't remember on that. I better set that aside in case I did and they start looking for it. All right. And then the other no bids tonight were from this stack right here. You just seen the Jukebox Oath, which is right now none available in the United States. That's $40 on that. The Ace Frehley was $100. Peter Criss, $95. Autograph, Peter Criss, autograph, $125. This is a 1980 Japanese promo of Talk to Me, and easy as it seems, $150 near mint. $150 near mint. Vinnie Vincent, $155. It's got a little bit of a crease down here. $155. Peter and Ace, $250. Peter and Ace, 250. Paul Stanley, 175. Ace Frehley, 175. Ace Frehley, 175. Couple killer ones there. And Paul Stanley, $120. Hold Me, Touch Me, near mint. So just 4 no bids in the 45s. We had 53 tonight that was in that video. Those are the ones that hadn't sold. 2 of these are about to be no bids. But first, let's tag Dirty Living to Marion Corbetti, which was supposed to be $20. Somehow, this is not $15. That is $20 on slot number B. So that's not a sale. That's a $20 buy now. And Kiss Rock and Roll All Night is sold to Ralph Venturino for $35. Okay? All right. So that means over here, Kiss Any Way You See It. Kiss Any Way You See It is $70. Kiss Dirty Living and Sure Know Something is $20. And then the unofficial demo of Strutter and Go Gin, Code Gin was $25. Okay. What is the Iron Maiden LP? It's not for sale. Unless you want to pay $3,000 for it. Okay, let's put this right here. This right here. That's all of tonight's small no bids. And then there was 2 big autographs, a Big Gene and a Big Paul. That's it. Okay? We were officially caught up on no bids. That's it so far for tonight. The first thing that came in was T-Mac J offered $25 for Animalize. Then somebody offered $30. $25, and then somebody offered $30. I will do this for $35. First dibs goes to T-Mac J at $35. $65 on German Dress to Kill. Let's sell this to Johnny Silva for $65. Okay? There's that one. Next. Is Kiss German official? Yes, and we've already sold it. Peter Criss No Makeup, $80. This is Ace on Stage. Somebody's asked to look at it again, and somebody's offered $150. Blue paint pen, JSA, $175. Eric Carr back in the back on drums. Gene Paul and Ace out front. Somebody's asked to look at it. Somebody's made an offer. This is like a scan of a magazine. $175 on that. I had the Paul Stanley poster, Peter and Ace, the Vinnie Vincent, Just the Peter, and here's another Just Another Peter. And Just the Other Peter is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $80. That's sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $80. Okay? That one's done. Thank you. All right. Next. The other thing I have is Kenny Begley offered $150 for this. I'm thinking $165. And then Marin Corbetti asked for Dirty Living Sure Knows for $15. That is right over here. That's the one she was trying to bid on $15. Dirty Living sold to Marin Corbetti for $15. Show the fold-out Kiss poster. That is right over here. There's the signature. Black Sharpie. Ace 45 at 70. And then somebody asked the condition of the Talk to Me promo. Near mint. Near mint. Beautiful. Michael Hamburger, $85. Michael Hamburger, $85. Yeah, this is near mint Talk to Me promo. Perfect. We have an offer on that. We had a question on this. There's the oath. 15 for Strutter and Kojin. Sold to Johnny Tahoe for $15. That leaves Any Way You Slice It for $70 and Paul Stanley for $120. Into the Night promo sold to Michael Hamburger for $80. We're down to 445s out of the stack of 53 from today. Kenny Begley passed on the Ace Frehley. No problem. You only hurt my feelings and crushed my soul, but that's okay. That's the only thing you just did to me. You hurt my feelings and crushed my soul, but that's all right. And was there anything else? I think we're caught up. We still got a Peter autograph, a Vinny, a Peter and Ace together, an Ace, and then the Paul that. And then there's two more big ones. Okay. Red Eyes offered $130 for this. Who asked about it? Todd Barrios asked about it. There's an offer for $130. That's getting very tempting. That leaves Paul, the Oath, and Any Way You Slice It. Oh, man. Okay. Next thing is this. I got a large Gene Simmons 16 by 20. Okay. We just sold another 16 by 20 for $225. This one's got some damage up here. Okay. The corner's a little wrinkled. It's been mounted to a frame. It needs to be trimmed, which I could have very easily done, but I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to alter the poster in any way, just as is. $175. And then right behind him is his good buddy. That's bigger than a 16 by 20. Gene's bigger than a 16 by 20. Paul is a 16 by 20. Gene is actually a 25 and 5/8, a 25 and 3/4. Gene is a 25 and 3/4 by 19 and 1/8. Okay. So that's it. $175. Are we good to go? This is sold to Red Eye for $130. Talk to Me and Easy as It Seems promo. Sold to Red Eye for $130. And now we're ready to continue with more Kiss auctions. And we're going to go through this crate. $175 each on those. All right, let me touch my toes. That's the only two 16 by 20s left. Okay. So here is, not counting the quote bonus crate, here's some stuff I still have ready. Hotter Than Hell, Alive 2, Hotter Than Hell, Dynasty, Lick It Up, Alive, Lick It Up, Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley, Peter Criss, Crazy Nights, Elder, Paul Stanley, Love Gun, Peter Criss, and then a few more anniversaries, but I think it's stuff we've already had. Now, earlier we were negotiating on Animalize. We had a couple people make an offer, and the first thing was 25 with T-Mac J. Hodgepodge offered 30, and I said 35, and they both passed. Oh, man, now that's not good. I was hoping 35 would have sold it. We might come back to that one later. Let's not forget about it. So, let's get started. I'm going to go ahead and show 3 records in here, and then I'm going to put up 4 auctions. Jimmy Buffett, a white sport coat and pink crustacean. VG $9.99. This is a check condition being best offer. Buddy Miles, a message to the people. Buddy Miles is EX $27.99. Grand Funk, E Pluberous Funk, VG Plus, $35, $34.99 specifically. Let's grab Peter, Crazy Nights, Paul, and let's grab this Love Gun and see what's going on with them, okay? First is Love Gun, a 1977 Italian press. Very interesting label on this one. 1977 Italian. A lot of stuff going on there. This is a VG Plus record. In the United States, on Discogs, none for sale. Most of those are always out of the country. $40 start on that. Next is a 78 French Paul Stanley. VG Plus. Also currently none for sale in the United States on Discogs. This has just a generic inner sleeve, not even like a printed inner sleeve, just a generic inner sleeve. $30 start on Paul Stanley. Crazy Nights is a 87 UK with the original inner sleeve. And this one is a Tanner record, so I have to grade it. So let me grade it. This is a VG record, a $25 start, okay? $25 start on Crazy Nights. And then lastly is Peter. That's Peter Criss. A 1976 Japanese, no obi, no inner sleeve, but it does have the poster. It does have the inner sleeve. Let me rephrase that. This has the poster. This does have the inner sleeve. Okay. And that's now up for bid. And slot number D for a $60 start. Okay. Man, these KISS records take 12 minutes to explain them. Okay, we have Linda Ronstadt. The Trio. Dolly, Linda, and Emmylou Harris, VG condition, $12.99. The Impressions Greatest Hits, a VG copy. The Impressions, $12.99. The Mamas and Papas, VG, $9.99. The Best of Jerry Jeff Walker, VG Plus, $14.99. New check condition stuff, best offer. Boss Drag, the T-Bones. Very cool cover. Hey Little Cobra, Shut Down, Little Deuce Coupe. VG Plus, $19.99. Also, Alice Cooper, From the Inside. This is a VG Plus copy, $19.99. Boss Drag is VG Plus, $19.99. The Undisputed Truth. Look at this hop sticker. Contains the hit single Smiling Faces. What a cool hop sticker. VG Plus, $17.99. The Young Rascals, Good Lovin', technically a self-titled album, VG $14.99. Final call on Love Gun, Paul Stanley, Crazy Nights, and Peter Criss. Moving on. Moving on. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. VG 1999. Man, we haven't seen one of those in a while. VG 1999, Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. The Outlaws, Wanted, a VG Plus copy, $14.99. The Outlaws Wanted. The Delphonics, Alive and Kicking, VG $12.99. Kiss Crazy Nights is a VG UK, a $25 start. John Mayall USA Union, VG for $12.99. And Joni Mitchell, Hijara, Amelia's on that one. VG plus $14.99. The Delphonics is sold to Danae D'Lo for $10. Peter Criss is Japanese, yes. Has the poster, the inner sleeve, no inserts. No inserts. Bizarre. It's always weird how all these are always mismatched and stuff. Led Zeppelin is a Presswell press. VG $19.99. It is a reissue, but it does have Bob Lugwood mastering. Johnny Silva gets Joni Mitchell for $10. Thank you. The Byrds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. The Byrds is VG Plus, $29.99. Second label from Columbia. And Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. VG, $9.99. Okay? All these are closed. Love Gun is a 77 Italian, VG Plus, $40 on that. 77 Italian Love Gun, VG Plus, $40. Paul Stanley was a buy it now as well, which is a 78 French VG Plus condition, $30. A couple of different countries on these. And then over here we had Crazy Nights, which is sold to JWK 9667. And that was sold for $25. Thank you on that. Byrds is not an OG copy. And then there's two offers on Peter Criss, 45 and 55. 55 wins, but that will go back to T-Mac J for first dibs. So T-Mac, let me know if you want to sell, buy, or pass on Peter at 55. Okay? Whoops, I just accidentally reset my chat. So I just lost everybody's comments, but I can still see what's over here on the monitor. JWK, by the way, is Jim Kleinback. All right, let's do Hotter Than Hell, Alive 2, Dynasty, and Lick It Up. Okay. Hotter Than Hell is a 1980 German VG minus. 1980 German VG minus has the alternate logo, the German sticker. That is a $25 start. Alive 2, a 77 US complete. EX Plus, one of my favorites. Probably my favorite to listen to in the whole Kiss discography. $30 start or Alive 1, either one of them. Dynasty, a 1980 French. Ooh, we like that, don't we? 1980 French EX condition, a $50 start. That's a nice copy. Nice glossy jacket, inner sleeve, EX vinyl, dark red and black label. $50 start on that. And then Lick It Up is an 83 French. 83 French. Strong EX, a $55 start. $55 start. Does this one have... Man, I know for sure. I've got to find them. He showed me several Alive 2s with the extra tracks. And every time I pull one out, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Have I checked it for extra tracks? And I forgot which version and which label to look at. But there's the track listing if anybody wants to see it. I know for sure there's several in his collection that we've got. And I forgot where to look or which ones are extra, but there it is for those that want to look at it. Okay, and then over here, T-Mac J did get Peter Criss. for $55. This is sold to T-Mac J for $55. And then Love Gun is sold to Brian Connors for $30. Okay, there's that. The Undisputed Truth is sold to Danae DeLeo for $13. Quick look. No bid, 30, 80, and 75. Okay, let's keep going. We have The Birds, VG $14.99. In mono, To Everything, Turn, Turn, Turn. VG $14.99. Elvis Costello, this is Imperial Bedroom, Ballroom. VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Elvis Costello. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. VG $14.99. Eric Clapton 461 Ocean Boulevard. VG $14.99. Elvis Love Country. VG Plus $9.99. Alive 2 is complete. Yes. Alive 2 is complete. Yes. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog. VG Plus $12.99. The Best of Sam and Dave. VG $12.99. Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me. VG Plus $14.99. Jackson Brown EX $12.99. Richard Pryor EX $12.99. Emmylou Harris is VG Plus $9.99. Fishbone In Your Face VG Plus $29.99. Red Fox At Home EX $12.99. Spooky Tooth Witness VG Plus $14.99. White Witch VG $12.99. Shed House Humor Red Fox EX $12.99. America EX $12.99. Fishbone 20. How about $500? How about $500? General Public All the Rage VG Plus $17.99. Patsy Cline Greatest Hits EX $22.99. We have AC/DC Dirty Deeds VG Plus $36.99. Let me pause there. Final Chance on Hotter Than Hell VG minus $25. Alive 2 is at $75 with Brian Connors. Dynasty's at $85 with Jason. And Lick It Up is at $75 also with Jason. And Lick It Up was an $83 French pressing. Nice at $75. Okay? We have White Witch. And White Witch is sold to Chef Cold Groove for $10. Rolling Stones Made in the Shade, VG Plus $14.99. Captain Beyond is VG $19.99. Deep Purple is EX $27.99. Angel is VG Plus $14.99. And the Blues Brothers is VG Plus $17.99. Old Fishbone, Time to Hold John Durden at Complete Ransom. Let's try to hold this thing hostage for John Durden. Rare and highly desirable. No, I will take $22 for it. Somebody else offered $22. If you want, it's $22. VG minus jacket, VG plus vinyl. Fishbone sold, I guess. You better. There's some bands that I get asked about every night, and then when they show up in the crate, it's just like bizarre. It's like all of a sudden people don't want them anymore. That's sold to Mega Blast for $22. All right, Hotter Than Hell is sold for $30 to JWK 9667. That's Jim Kleinbach. Thank you, Jim. That's sold to you for $30. Kiss Alive 2 is with $75 of Brian Connors. That's also a final call. Dynasty got a new bid, and Lick It Up got a new bid. In slot number A, this is a 78 Swedish press of Peter Criss. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, a 78 Swedish press. to Ace Paul and Gene, and to Michael Benavagina. Who is Michael Benavagina? It has the original on her sleeve. No poster. How much is General Public? General Public was VG Plus $17.99. Alive 2 is sold to Brian Connors for $75. Peter Chris, $25 start. Dynasty's at 90. Lick It Up's at 77. New auction for B. Paul Stanley. A 1980 Norway. 1980 Norway. VG Plus, none for sale in the States. $40 start. Okay. Anybody else want anything out of this crate? From this point on, Rob Shindell gets General Public for $12. From this point on tonight, we will be showing nothing but Kiss. If that's not your game, if you have no interest in even watching, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5:30. If you want to continue to look at Kiss records, if you want to continue to buy Kiss records, if you want to continue to look at Kiss autographs and Kiss posters and various Kiss items and miscellaneous, you might want to stay up for the next couple hours. If you literally have no interest at all in Kiss, I'll see you tomorrow at 5:30, 6 o'clock, maybe 6:15. But I'm going to go ahead and let you know right now, because here in about 5 minutes, somebody's going to say, any more Elvis, any more vintage, any more Fishbone? Deep Purple is sold to T Mac J for $23. Okay? Let's go ahead and sell C and D. Lick It Up is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $77. Let me show y'all how many Kiss items I still have that haven't went up for auction. Can we get to them all tonight? No, but we can get to a bunch of them. Dynasty is sold for $90 to Chad Sauls. We've been auctioning Kiss stuff now for about 5.5 hours. Let me show you how much is still left that's been tagged for tonight. Right here. This whole crate has been tagged for auction tonight. Various foreign pressings and Japanese. I guess Japanese would be foreign pressing. This is a whole nother night of Kiss auctions, but we're going to try to keep throwing some of them up here tonight. Oh, and these over here. And all these over here, okay? So if Kiss is in your boat, if it is, you might want to hang around. Okay. 5:30. I know. People messaged me today. Chad, are you going to actually start the sale tonight on time? And I replied to somebody, no, I'm not. I don't do that. I don't start on time. We have Paul Stanley. Paul Stanley, 1980 Norway, VG Plus condition, $40, no bid. Peter Chris, 1978 Swedish, VG Plus, $25. Let's go in here. I got Hot in the Shade, Killers, Creatures, and let's do an Ace album. Okay? That's our next 4 auctions. Let me look at them and tell you the details. Okay? For the love of God, will you please show some Kiss miscellaneous items? Okay, maybe if you ask nicely. All right. First thing, Hot in the Shade is a 1989 Euro OG. Hot in the Shade, 1989 Euro OG. VG Plus condition. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. $45 start. $45 start. €89 OG VG Plus. $45 start. Okay. Slot number B, Killers. An 82 Netherlands OG. 82 Netherlands OG. EX condition. EX condition. Also, whoops. Also a $45 start. C, Creatures of the Night. An 82 UK. An 82 UK. EX condition. Actually, EX Plus near mint. $45 start. Original inner sleeve is included. I'm liking this. We're going down the line with $45 start. An 87 euro Ace Frehley, Frehley's comic. Also EX condition. This particular version, none for sale in the United States. We'll do this one just slightly less, a $35 start, okay? There you go. Hot in the Shade have the censored logo. Hot in the Shade. I'm seeing standard KISS logos all over the front. I'm seeing standard KISS logos all over the front. Okay. All right. So let's go grab this nice purple crate. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, I just did an amazing stretch right there. There's the logo on Creatures, or the label. Give me 1 second, I'll show you a close-up. Round down. Do do do. Okay, rules are the same. If you see a poster you want a price on, ask. That'll get you first dibs. If you you're in no obligation to buy it. I still got some Bill Bjornholm Kiss Home posters we hadn't shown yet. Paul Stanley Norway, $40. This is sold to Timmy Osborne, Paul Stanley, Norway for $40. Okay. Funky Enterprises, Kiss. Road. Man. Road posters include shipping separately in the price. Okay? Road posters include shipping separately included in the price. So if you already buy one and you're on your second poster, be sure and let me know. Okay? Kiss Army Depot, 1994. German Unmasked. Lick It Up Tour, Unmasked. Excuse me. Down at the bottom it says Unmasked. That threw me off. At the top it says Lick It Up Tour. There is a little bit of a puncture right there above the A in Unmasked. How much is the first poster? The purple one? $35. $35. How much is the first poster? $35. Kiss Farewell, 73 to 2000. I need to move my camera slightly in. Like that. Okay. All right, so A has new bids. B is a final call. C's at 55. And D is a final call. B is a $45 start. And D is a $35 start. So that first poster is sold to James Hicks for $30. This is sold to James Hicks for $30. First poster is sold. Okay. Nice. We might have found our first poster auction. Chris Hoffman. Oh, yeah. We got Paul on a motorcycle, Peter on a motorcycle. Well, hold on a second. I think they're all on motorcycles. Yeah. There's Ace. Paul. Peter. And another Ace. Are these original 1976 posters? These are original 1977 posters. All right. Let's go ahead and at least close B through D. Final call on A. So Kiss Killers, 83 Netherlands, did not get a bid. $45 on that. Okay? $45 on that. Creature sold to Chad Sauls. This sold to Chad Sauls for $55. Ace Frehley did not get a bid. $35 on that. and we've took this all the way to 3 minutes. Brian Connors gets Hot in the Shade for $48. Thank you, Brian Connors. All right, we got a question on Peter and Paul. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? I can tell it's Kiss Night. There's still 177 people watching at midnight, and those people just know it's going to be probably Kiss stuff, and they're okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have now asked for prices on the posters. Okay, so Johann Ace is $55. Let's see here. $55 on Ace. Paul's $55 as well. 55 on those. Okay. There's an Ace, a Paul, another Ace, and a Peter. $55 each on those. Nick Bargeron said, could you go through the no bids in extreme details? I can. This is our next auction. This is a Chris Hoffman print. This is Wasp, Blackie Lawless, Chris Hoffman print. That's going to go up in A for a $35 start. Make that D. D for a $35 start, okay? That's this Wasp. This is a $35 start. Chris Hoffman print. That's going to go right there. Okay? That's in D. Red Eye says he'll take Ace on a chopper for $55. All right, let me pull you this one right here. I think this is Ace on a chopper, $55. I did for the rest of the night said Kiss, didn't I? Oh, man, look at that. I fibbed. Swap the gray crate for a green one, you got a Kiss Night theme. You're right. Purple, blue, green, red, orange. Orange is, I guess, Eric Carr. I think this might be, I don't know if this stuff came from Bill. I think some posters got condensed back there. Yeah, there's that's another Blackie Lawless Wasp print. We'll have to run that one next. I think this is stuff from Deckelman's collection, isn't it? I wonder if he's watching. He's always watching, it seems like. I think these are a couple posters from his collection that got mixed in on the trailer on the way in or something. Here, I'll put that back together later. The no bid recap, Nick Bargeron. I'm going to read you a title. You tell me if you want a price. Ace Frehley, Kiss Killers, Peter Criss, Paul Stanley, Animalize, Destroyer, Paul Stanley, Elder, and Destroyer box set. That's the no bids. Blackie Lawless prints at $35. Kiss Alive in Japan. It's a newer poster. Blackie's kind of like Kiss. He wore makeup. Kiss. Oh, yeah, let me go get that tub. Hold on 1 second. That way we can be auctioning other stuff. 1 second. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-dun-da-da-dun-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Dun-da-da-da. Roo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun-da-da-dun. Dun-da-da-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-da-da-dun-da-da. Da-da-dun. Ra-da-dun. Dun-da-da-da-dun. Roo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum-ba-da-dum. Dun-da-da-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Dun-da-da-da-da. Roo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-dum-dum. Dun-da-da-da. Da-da-dum-dum. All right. I've got a Gene Simmons McFarlane out of the box. Okay. I've got a couple up front in the box, so I'm very familiar with pricing. But there's a Gene Simmons McFarlane out of the box. Okay. You know I'm full of sin. You know it let me in. A kiss. Yes, Ace has Rock Soldiers on it. Gene Simmons McFarlane, $35 start. He's going to be over there in slot number A, okay? $35 start on Gene. He's now up for bid. Right next to him is a little damaged Ace Frehley. He's got a chip in his hair. He needs some touch up. Okay. Ace bobblehead. $15 start. $15 start for Ace. And I got a gigantic Kiss mug. Also a $15 start. Huge. That's a lot of coffee. You'd immediately be going to the toilet after that. 2019. Also a $15 start. Okay. Ace has got a little bit of a chip right there, and he's got something going on down there by his foot. Just FYI, he's a check condition item. All right. Now, we have an offer on Ace Frehley for $28. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $28. Thank you on that. The Blackie Lawless print is a final call to T-Bass for $45. Here's Gene and some nice woman. What a tongue. That thing real? What a tongue. Ah. Call me Dr. Love. The final tour ever. Madison Square Garden, March 27th, 2019. Kind of a foil. Chad erased my bed. That's Tommy. That is Tommy. My bad. That is, in fact, not Ace Frehley. See a post you want a price on? Let me know. All right, T-Bass. You get this Blackie Lawless print for $45. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put up the other one. This is not Chris Hoffman, but it's another really nice Blackie Lawless print. And Deckelman had a couple of these in his collection. He had them signed, or he had them autographed. Yeah, there's something from the artist that's signed. Really well done. That's going to go up in D. Another $35 start. I got the original tube here, which isn't that big of a deal. I don't think it's anything that it's original to it, just the tube it came in. But that's a $35 start as well. Red Eye has the Gene Simmons McFarlane at $42. These are about to be buy it nows for $15. The Tommy Thayer damaged bobblehead and the Kiss mug. Madison Square Garden foil, $55. Chad, $55. 55. Here's another one of these we had earlier. It's a little more damaged though, okay? We already sold one of those. That's one has a little bit more damage on it. Just saying. Chad King says he'll take the Madison Square Garden poster for $55. Thank you. So do you for $55. Let's go ahead and sell Red Eye, the Gene Simmons McFarlane here for $42. Appreciate that. If anybody wants a couple, I've got a couple up front in the box. They're about 2.5 times as much, but I've got them. I'm going to go ahead and sell these for $15 and $15. If anybody wants them. If not, I'll take it up front with the other Kiss merch in the store. $15 and $15. No more vinyl. No, I'll put up something right now. I'll put up something right now. I'll put up a Elder. A 1981 French Elder with that dark red and black label. Kiss Pez. Not to my knowledge. This is a VG Plus Kiss music from the Elder French. $45 start. Kind of an odd one in their discography, huh? Kind of a bizarro record if you ask me. $45 start. Chad Sauls gets the Blackie Lawless print here for $35. Thank you, Chad. That's so do you. Let's put that one right down in there. Let me grab another crate. Mug 9. Man, problem with that, Jim, is having to wrap it up and ship it and everything. I'm probably going to stay at 15 on that. I'll discount just about anything else, but this breakable stuff, it's just a little bit more of a hassle, you know? A little bit more of a hassle. All right, we already got multiple bidders on Elder. Yeah, just about anything Kiss could go here in the next hour or so. Let's try another Lick It Up. They've been really popular tonight. This is an 83 Italian. This is an 83 Italian. EX Condition, a $30 start with the inner sleeve. Lick It Up. All right. Here is the Kiss Spaceman Panda Bear. $35 start on this. This is the, I guess that's made like that. This is the Gene Simmons, Peter Criss. This is the Spaceman Ace Frehley Panda Bear. $35 start. He's over there in D, okay? Now, he will come awake at night and crawl in your bed and start biting your toes. And you have to kick him out and yell at him, and then he'll go back to his box. Okay, just saying, so beware of that. Christine. The Spacewalk poster. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, gosh. Let's see here. Didn't somebody bundle that together with another one? I think it's gone. Lick It Up is a $30 start. $30 start in B. Mug 10. Mug 15. I've got a set of these. I've got a set of these figures, and then I've got them individually here. So $250 for a set. I've got Gene here by himself for $65. So I do have a whole set of these, and then here's 2 Genes for $65 each. These are from Figures Toy Inc. Okay. Man, wait a minute. This actually, no. This is a Figures Toy Inc. I think this is a real one in a reproduction box. Yeah. Okay, so this, I've got a whole set of these. $250 or just $65 for Gene. I think this is a real one in a reproduction box. That's exactly what this is. That's a real one. I can tell by this from, it's taped shut, but let me look that up. Yeah, this is that's a real one, as y'all can see, in a reproduction box. So let me figure that one out. I'd say Gene. $125. And it's just like taped shut, but it's in a reproduction box. And then the new one is $65. And I have a whole set of the new ones as well, $250 for those. Okay. So there's that. Let's look at these auctions. Elder's now at 63 with Hodgepodge. Lick It Up is at 30 with Hodgepodge. And Chad King has the Ace Panda at 35. Okay? Whoever wins that, I'll give you dibs on the other pandas, because I think I can see Paul right now, or Peter, And I bet the others are back there somewhere in a tub. But first, let's do this 1974 Swedish, Hotter Than Hell. 74 Swedish, Hotter Than Hell. EX minus, $50 start on that. $50 start on that. And I think we're about ready for a countdown on A, B, and D. What was the next item in this box? Next item in this box is a rock and roll over pillow. These are always a hassle to ship. Rock and roll over pillow, $35. Takes up a huge boxes to get that sold or shipped. Nice, cool pillow, though. Rock and roll over pillow, $35. All right. So, Elder is sold a Hodgepodge Vintage for $63. Let's get that off the board. Thank you, Hodgepodge Vintage. $63. Sold. Lick it up. Hodgepodge Vintage, $30. Hotter Than Hell just got laid down. And this Kiss Panda is sold to Chad King for $35. Chad, let me look right now what other one I have over here. I can see it. Hold on, let me move Mr. Potato Heads. This looks like Peter, doesn't it? Yes, this is the Catman. I've got the Catman if you want that one, Chad, for $35. If he passes, fair games to anybody else. Those don't want to stand up too well, by the way. Chad King also says he'll take it. Sold for $35 to Chad King. Peter Chris Panda. All right, now I'm on the hunt for the rest of them, so you can complete your set tonight. Stand by, and I'll start looking for them. I had those one time up front in the store for sale. I remember somebody came in and got them. Joe Malt takes the rock and roll over pillow for $35. Thank you. This is sold to Joe Malt for $35. Oh, I just crushed my knee into a crate of Kiss records. All right, I got more Kiss vinyl to put up too. I asked for a Paul Panda earlier. You have a Paul Panda. You said your comment says you have a Paul Panda. Chad says he thinks he claimed the pillow first. Hold on. Hold the fort. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the fort. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fort. The auction I just ended in D was a Spaceman Panda, which sold to Chad King. Okay? Spaceman Panda sold to Chad King for $35. Then Chad King's next comment is, I'll take it. Okay. There's his bid. Jay Rocker asked how much was the Migos. Then Chad King says, I'll take it. Joe Malt says, rock and roll over pillow for $35. Now, Chad, the problem is, and then James Hicks says, you have a Paul Panda. You have a Paul Panda. I don't think Pillow Take showed up in my chat. It didn't. But I got you down for the Panda. I will take it. Right? I said Pillow Take. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. This is a 1974 Swedish EX minus $50. So now I'm in a predicament, okay? Joe Malt, you just made my life a lot easier. Chad's comment didn't make it the restream. If you notice, it's not embedded on the screen and it's not on my phone, so his comment was pretty much invisible. But Joe Malt is going to go ahead and surrender it to Chad King. This is sold to Chad King for $35 instead of Joe Malt. Okay? Sorry for the confusion. They, sometimes comments don't hit restream. If you noticed, it wasn't embedded on my screen over there. And it also wasn't on my phone, so it was like an invisible comment. That sucks for everybody, especially me, because then I have to figure out who should get it. Joe Malt went ahead and surrendered it. Technically, it would have been Joe Malt's because Chad's comment got ghosted. So, but Joe said he'd give it up. So, okay, we don't have anybody stabbing each other. I just don't want anybody stabbing each other, okay? No stabbing, okay? All right, next, check this out. A 1981 Colombian Kiss Alive. What? A 1981 Colombian. There hadn't been one sale on Discogs in 3 years. The cover is really beat, as you expect from these Colombian pressings. The vinyl, man, actually isn't that bad. Wow. It's like a VG Plus or EX. It's actually not that bad. Maybe VG on this disc. Overall, we'll call it VG, okay? So here's the gatefold. Looks like it was at a radio station. Radio Delta, T Delta, L Delta, Y Delta. Jeff, I hadn't forgot about you on the mug. Sorry. I have not forgot about the Randy Rhoads mug. I have not forgot about the Randy Rhoads tribute mug. Johan says, Chad, I'm already about to have a panic attack. Where's the posters at? I'm over here breathing. I can't breathe. Dang, look at this jacket. It's like really messed up. I don't know if it's like designed like that or what. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, $90 start on that. A Colombian pressing. Wow. Wow. All right, Hotter Than Hell is sold to Brian Connors for $50. Sold to Brian Connors for $50. I have not forgot about the rare Aussie Randy Rhoads mug that Randy Rhoads used to drink coffee out of before he came out on stage. I have not forgot about that. I have not forgot about the extremely rare coffee mug that was gifted to Randy Rhoads from Ozzy on the first Blizzard of Oz tour. This is under license to Epic Rights 2019 Kiss Catalog LTD under license to Epic Rights. There are no chips. There's maybe one microscopic ding right there. A flake. This is, I gotta have $15. That's a lot of dang coffee. What photos on the right of the gatefold? What photos? Self-titled, Dressed to Kill, and Hotter Than Hell. Tape, $90. The one that sold 3 years ago is the only one that's ever sold. It sold for $50 3 years ago. There is no box with this, but we're going to wrap it up in so much bubble wrap, you're going to think it has a box. This is sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $15. Okay. Johan just said, Chad, I'm literally on my way to the emergency room. I'm having a panic attack due to lack of posters. Okay, let's remain calm, everybody. Okay. Susie, the mug had already been shown. It's already gone. And Susie's like, you've got to be joking me, Chad. You've got to be joking me. Not joking. Next Kiss auction. Ace Frehley. A 78 French. VG Plus. None for sale on Discogs. A $35 start. Okay, this little thing over here only has like 2 or 3 more posters in it. Okay. Here's the next one. Kiss Alive Symphony. Unfortunately, it's been rolled, folded, creased. Y'all can't see it, can you? There you go. Kiss Alive Symphony. It's been rolled, folded, and creased and torn. Psycho Circus double-sided. Psycho Circus double-sided. Looks like a store promotional. Lick it up. Brum, bum, bum, brum, bum, bum. This is a big, long poster. This is a big, long poster. Let's go get another tub of miscellaneous. KSC. KSC. Kiss Psycho Circus with Psycho spelled like an S. Is that what you're trying to claim? Did you mean KPC? Oh, do 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 run do 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 da 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 dun do 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 da da dun down chicka chicka down down chicka down down ba da dun da down do 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 do. 35 on that one, Michael Ruttman. 35 on that one. A and B are no bids. The Kiss Alive Colombian, heavily damaged cover, $90. VG vinyl, $90. Okay, $90. Ace was a French 78 French VG Plus, $35. Okay. What do we got here? Whoa. We have Kiss Alive. Luckily got a barcode on it. Go to Discogs for this. Kiss the box set, 2001. $175. Kiss the box set, 4 CD book inserts, $175. Michael Ruttman got the Psycho Circus poster for $35. Thank you. Next. I got some interesting looking Funkos here. Let's put up Gene first. Gene. The Demon. $15 start. In A. $15 doll hair start. Kiss nesting dolls. The box set's a buy it now. The box set's a buy it now, $175. Kiss nesting dolls. Got a little bit of damage here to the box. Wood nesting dolls. Kiss. Never seen it before. Also a $15 start. The Jim, you might want to bid again on the Gene. For some reason, oh, you spaced too much, I think. You might want to rebid. No, this here is going to be a buy it now, $175. Also, Ace, a $15 start, and Paul Stanley, a $15 start. Nice. 4 $15 starts there. All kinds of stuff in this tub. Bear with me as I get some of it sorted. All right, so what are we looking like? Gene Simmons Funko, Nesting Dolls. Ace Frehley Funko, Paul Stanley Funko. 15, 15, 15, 22. A, B, and C are final calls. These are CDs. From Ashes to New Blackout. Sealed. From Ashes to New, $6.99. From Ashes to New Panic, $6.99. From Ashes to New Day One, $6.99. 10,000 Maniacs, $6.99. Joe Bonamassa Breakthrough, $6.99. Those are just random non-Kiss CDs. This is Kiss stuff over here. All right. Holy cow. Whoa. Box set 140. Box set 150. Let's go ahead and sell these. The Demon is sold to Jim Kleinback for $15. Nesting Dolls are sold to 78 Trans Am for $15. And the Spaceman is sold to Jim Kleinback for $15. However, they've engaged in war over the other lot, it looks like. They've engaged in war. I just shot my idea, didn't I? Oso's bid just came in late. Oso's bid just came in late. Yep, that sucks for me, him. It sucks for you too, Jim B, because I'm going to take it out on you. I'm taking it out on you, so anything that goes wrong, any kind of foot shooting, it goes on your tab. I'm aware. Box set is included in $8 shipping. Yes. Yes, it is, Sheldon. Shout it, shout it. Sell it to Sheldon. Sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $150. And Oso just came in late again. Dang it, Oso. Dang it, Oso. Well, maybe you're locked in now with a good connection, okay? Maybe you're locked in now with a good connection. James Hicks gets the Star Child sold to James for $30. James, thank you. Thank you. The Star Child. Sold. Paul Stanley, folks. All right, maybe everybody's locked in with a good connection. Kiss Night is just getting started. We're taking this to 4 a.m. Central Time, 2 a.m. West Coast, 5 a.m. East Coast. Peter. Look at all this stuff. I think this is Kiss Army. Photos. Kits. Right? All right, so what I'll do with these, All right. So we'll go slot A, ace, 8 by 10, 4 pinholes, tape mounted, $5 start. Paul Stanley, nice 8 by 10, $5 start. Gene, Breathing Fire, $5 start. Gene, also a $5 start. Okay. Those are now up for bid. 5, 5. Got a bid for 5. Got a bid for 5. So can we choose out of the Army pick kits? You can tell me which ones that you want me to put it for auction. Sure thing. After this cycle's done. Let me see what's going on here. Lots of interesting stuff here. Looks like more KISS Army fan club. All right, so we have bids of 8, 5, 7, and 5. 8, 5, 7, and 5 are the high bids right now. Oh, man. I got to go over here and stretch right quick. Hold on one second. I'm glad this chair's right here now. Oh, my gosh. That's the first time I've sat down since I got here. Oh, my gosh. Stand by. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh man. Whew. One second, please. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. All right, so we got 10 and 10. B and D we can go ahead and sell. So this one is sold to Jim Kleinback for 5. And this one over here is sold to Jim Kleinback for 5. Okay. All right. And we have a request for black and white rock steady bordered Paul jumping doing splits photo. And we still are bidding on A and C there. Okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do, I mean, I don't mind auctioning a few more. It sounds like I got to sit down and get somebody here at Coletco to help me sort these by sets. And then I'll be more prepared to sell them that way instead of trying to figure that out now. Plus, there's dozens of other things I want to try to get to. And then there's even more stuff here. This is all, it looks like this is all KISS related, or it's all KISS, more fan club promotional stuff, it looks like. So yeah, it looks like we need to try to see how many sets we can make. And then, you know, there's tons of folders. I bet Bill made some, and I mean, he did tell me that there's enough here where you could make many, many sets. But I'm pretty sure, and some KISS people can verify this, there isn't any clear cut. Some of those kits, it never was really clear cut what they were putting down in them. He says a couple of these 45s he has, that's why there were some 45s down in one of those, some of those KISS Army kits, they put random 45s down in there. And I think that's why he had it. Of course, there's no way to tell that it's from the KISS Army kit, but he knows for a fact that some people got KISS Army kits and they had 45s in there. And so that's something to remember. Here's a KISS t-shirt. Here's a KISS t-shirt. Bundle it. I'll put it all up for a $1,500 start. I'll put it all up for a $1,500 start if anybody wants to bid. This is an extra large Gildan sewn-in tag. Is that Peter's eyes? I guess so. Peter Chris, extra large, $15 start in B. These are original KISS Army kit photos, yes. A and C are both originals, yes. There's the t-shirt that was in this tub. Yeah, I'll do the entire, everything over here, Kiss Army kit related, $1,500 start. I have a feeling that won't get a bid, and we'll have to just sell it in sets and individually. I mean, because look what these pictures are selling for. How many pictures do I have? Golly. That might be a deal, actually. And then it'd be like you buying a bunch of puzzles. You can sit down and put them all together, figure out what you have. And then I have a couple of requests for some more photos. I will run them, okay? Give me 1 second. These, I don't know. I'm trying to find these on eBay. They're bags from Australia. Big bag made in Australia by Polyostro. Trying to find a comp for price. There's that. Those are pretty cool. All right, so where are we at? These photos are at 16. Ace is at 16 with Wade. Final chance on this t-shirt at 15, Peter Criss eyes. Jeans at 20 with Mike Browning. That's going once and going twice. Okay. $10 for a bag, $15 for a bag. Y'all may have bought a third of it at that price. Hold on 1 second. I already know what the bad goat for. Well, it's not going to be $10. These are $95 a piece. $95. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1980. That's the front. This is the back. That's the back. This is the front. This is the front. That's the back. That's the back. This is the front. They've just been folded in half, I think, as they were. They're $95 a piece. They're in like new condition. Okay. 1980 Australian bags, $95. Are we done on the Ace photo at 18? Are we done on the Jean photo at 23? If anybody wants this Peter Criss shirt, $15. So the last one that sold on eBay sold in Australia with shipping for $140. That one was in Australia. That's it, really. One sold 3 years ago for $87. That was 3 years ago. And then if you want to talk about active, the cheapest for sale right now on eBay is $700. And then 346. So if you want to go buy one on eBay right now, you can go get one for $346, or you can go buy that other one for $700, or you can buy one from me for $95. Hodgepodge says, I'll take the $95 deal, Chad. That sounds like a steal. Thank you. This is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage. They're all jeans, by the way. They make different ones. This is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $95. Thank you. All right, that's done. I've got that many left. Red Eye has the Gene Simmons photo, but first, Phil Elliott gets Ace here for $18. That's sold to Phil Elliott for $18. Thank you. All right. They're still bidding on the Gene photo, which is at $30. Let me go back through that stack of photos and try to find the rest of the sparkles. And somebody wanted Paul Stanley doing the splits. So let me see if I can find those, okay? All right, so let me see if I can find those. I felt like they were down here. All right, so there's Gene. That one has a tear in it. That one looks okay. There's Gene. There's the Paul. And Phil Elliott says, I need the Peter. The Peter Sparkle. Do I have a Peter Sparkle? Peter Sparkle. Okay, there's the Peter Criss black border. There's Peter Sparkle. All right. Let's see, that one looks pretty good right there. All right, so there's the other three. There's Gene, Paul, and Peter. Okay. Let's put those up for a $35 start. $35 start in A. Okay. $35 start in A. Ace with guitar. Jeff Brent, I hate to inform you that every picture here almost has Ace holding a guitar. Right. Okay. Sorry, I've been doing a memory game, thinking and sorting. So I kind of know where I'm at on this stuff. Okay. All right, so first of all, this is sold to Mike Browning for $30. That's sold to Mike Browning for $30. Thank you on that, Mike Browning. He got Gene Spitting Fire there. So right now, we have these three with Phil Elliott, $60. Okay, those three are with Phil Elliott, $60 right now. He just bought Ace. He has the other three right there at $60. Okay? There's currently nothing else up for auction right now. Okay, there's currently nothing else up for auction right now. But now that I kind of know what's here, there was supposed to be a group band shot that looks like it's in glitter. I never did actually see that. I never did see that at all in here. And I don't think there's another Ace glitter. So that's why I just ran three. And I meant to put these black borders together. So that we might have a set of those. We do. And then there's that. And if you notice, I was going through these. I think I can pick up on like what's a new glossy. But some of them I think are just glossy, but then I think some are like, they're obviously like brand new prints. Like this is very glossy. It almost looks like brand new photo paper. And then obviously that's a real one without a doubt. I mean, it's got stamping on the back. All these are good. What was that other one? It looked like a copy. There was one more I just had. It looked like this right here. This looks like a scan or something. See? I don't know, though. I may be wrong. I don't know what's supposed to be glossy and what's supposed to be matte. Y'all can't see what I'm looking at either. Hold on. There we go. See, like, this is kind of glossy. Really white back. And this one here looks like a legit scan. And then these are obviously originals. Right back here. A couple of them, I mean, they even have where they were mounted. These have like a coin management ink. It's got like stamping on the back on a couple of these. So I think we have a set of black border. There's a band shot. There's a Paul. Okay. There's Gene. There's Ace. There's Peter. Let's do that one. Okay. All right. There's that. I know everybody's freaking out over Ace. Give me 1 second. So here are these. Peter, Ace, Gene, Paul, and then the stage shot. There's those. This is going to go up in B for a $45 start. Okay, and then Phil Elliott gets these three to go along with his Ace. So thank you, Phil. Those are sold to him for $60, sold to Phil Elliott. Okay, that leaves those $45 start. Okay, there's that. Now, let me figure out what this is. And how much we need to price them for. Okay, so give me 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so yeah, I'll do the Aces for $19.99. $19.99 for Ace. They're all very, very similar. Okay. So that was there. Okay. $19.99. There's one sold to Jeff Brent RTO. Actually, let's do this one. This one sold to Jeff Brent RTO. There's one sold to Johan. And there's one sold to Jim Kleinback. Those are $19.99 each. Okay. Sold. $19.99 each 3 times. All right. Now, over here on the top view, whoops. Over here on the top view, these are being sold together at $55. Okay. These are at $55. Timmy Osborne gets this one right here also for $19.99. Okay. So did Timmy Osborne for $19.99. For note to the taggers. Note to the taggers. Please give Jeff Brent RTO special privilege and pick him out the most nicest, cleanest Ace 8x10 that you have. Please separate the most nicest, cleanest, beautifulest Ace 8x10, just specially for Jeff Brent RTO. Otherwise, he's going to have a complete conniption and panic attack on me. Please separate the most cleanest, nicest Ace 8x10, holding the flaming, smoking guitar, the most mintest, nicest, cleanest, possibly mint copy we have for Jeff Brent RTO. Please separate the cleanest, nicest, most beautifulest, perfect 8x10 Ace Frehley up against his body, Les Paul smoking guitar, Kiss Army fan kit for Jeff Brent RTO. Please, for the love of all things good and holy, please separate the most cleanest, nicest 8x10 near mint perfect 8x10 photo for Jeff Brent RTO. Please, the Ace Frehley smoking guitar image, this right here, please separate it for Jeff Brent RTO. Make sure he gets the special privilege, most perfect copy that he can possibly get his hands on. No bends, no rips, no creases, no touches, no fingerprint prints. Perfectly perfect, just absolutely insanely mint. Nobody look at it, nobody touch it. Absolutely perfect. An 8x10 glossy, perfect special privilege. Jeff Brent wants to make everybody aware right now that he's asking for special privilege. A perfect, better than everybody else's, perfect, absolutely perfect, specially privileged claim, because he claimed dibs first on the Ace Frehley smoking 8x10. He wants special privilege. He wants everybody to know because he asked first. He gets special privilege above everybody else, and that's going to make everybody else mad. And then everybody else is going to be wanting from this point on the most perfect, selected, beautiful, perfect copy. He wants very perfectly the most perfect 8x10 Ace Frehley smoking guitar Kiss Fan Army Club that he can possibly get. Please make sure that everybody's aware that's watching right now that he's asked first, and he wants special, top-notch privilege above everybody else, a special treatment to pick out the one. He wants it separately. He wants me to go ahead and put it in a boarding bag, take it on Ed's desk, and invoice him tonight and go ahead and ship it out in the morning. Please bill Jeff Brent RTO for the most perfect 8x10 Ace Frehley smoking Les Paul guitar Kiss Army Fan Club insert that we could possibly get. Set it off to the side, and please make sure it's an absolute perfect copy and sell it to Jeff Brent RTO for $19.99. Go lay it on Ed's desk, bill him right now, charge him $25 for expedited priority mail ship it, put it in a rigid envelope mailer, wrap it in bubble wrap, put it inside of a box, and ship it tomorrow to California, and Jeff Brent will hopefully be happy. Okay, we got that taken care of. Now, I made a point. If I have a stack of photos, you get one for $19.99. I'm not going to start picking and choosing and looking at them. That was the last time that's ever going to happen. For Jeff Brent, especially, that was it. It's over. It's no more. Finished. Okay. Because guess what's going to happen now, Jeff? I've got 30,000 photos here. Guess what's going to happen the next time somebody wants one? We're going to have to go through 17 different variations and have somebody pick one out. I better charge you $49.90. Actually, you know what? Jeff's needs to be, since it's the best one, Jeff's needs to be $49.99 plus $25 expedited shipping. Okay? I think that's a $75 Ace Frehley photo if you want that kind of treatment. That's not a $19.99er. Everybody else got $19.99ers. Yours should be $75. Does everybody else agree? There's also no returns, no buybacks, no exchanges. That's a final done deal. I'm out of breath now. Okay, who else wanted an Ace? Here's another that looks just like Jeff Brent RTO's. Exactly like it for $19.99. That's sold to the Hammer CP. Thank you. For $19.99. Thank you. Okay. Now, what shall we do next? Do we need to auction off some more individual? I don't think I have a set of these. So we probably can just throw some of these up. This is 1978. 1978, a coin management. Peter Criss, $5 start. That's over there in A. And then let's do a glitter Peter by himself because I don't think I have another set of those. $5 start on glitter Peter. And we'll do, those are kind of raggedy. Here's another one. Here's Peter on drums. Also a $5 start. Okay. Laid it on kind of thick. Oh, you think? You think you laid it on kind of thick? You asked me about that Dane Gates Freely photo at least 33 times. Good Lord. I've got a headache now. Holy moly, dude. Wow. I'm going to have to go up here. I'm going to have to go up here and eat a Oreo just to calm my nerves after that. Do you take Adderall? Just a serious question. Do you take Adderall or do you snort cocaine? Or do you do both at the same time? SL Sports has those 5 photos at $80. That's going once, going twice right now to SL Sports. We're at 5, 80, 5, and 5. Okay. Oh, this was a cool piece. We need to auction this. Okay, a flurry of comments just came in. I would take a Xanax if I had one, yes. And yes, I do snort some snow occasionally. I live in Los Angeles. Chad, do you have a set with facsimile signatures? You talking about this right here? No. No. Well, we did. We sold Ace individually, and then I put the other 3 with it, and I could not find a band photo. So I guess to answer your question, we did. We did, but not anymore. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell these to Wade Lucas. Wade gets Peter for 5. Wade gets Peter for 5. And Wade gets Peter for 5. And Jim just tried to bid 6. Which one did you try to bid 6 on? Glitter? I might have another one, Jim, I can sell you. And Jim tried to bid 6 on that one. We'll just hold the fort for a second, because I might have... What happened to that stack I just had? I may have some extras. Here, I'll sell. There you go, Jim. There's you a Peter for $5. And SL Sports, golly. Y'all waited too long to bid. Holy crap. Y'all waited way too long to bid. There's another Peter for 5, and I don't think I have another glitter, though. I do, but it's probably the least grade. Okay. If you want that one for 5. This is for sure sold to Jim Kleinback for $5. Oh, Lord, here we go. Oh, gosh, here we go. Here we go. I have one black bordered ace left. This is going to go up in slot number C for a $10 start. $10 start. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $5. Oh gosh, here we go. Do-do-do-do. Boom. Da-da-da-dun-dun, 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 da-da-da-dun. Okay. Can I get a Peter, Ace, and Gene? Just, I don't have, I guess the way to do this is if I have certain ones where basically, I'm just trying to put them up as I go. Trying to build the sets and see what we have, okay? All right, this is, Bill told me this actually came from somebody that worked lights at a KISS concert. It's a green, like Neon's worker's vest, KISS lights. Now, it's unused because it still has tags. So I don't think they actually ever wore it to a KISS concert. If they did, they left the tags on it. It's by Yoko Ono Company. I Broke Up the Beatles. What? So it's a KISS working, a KISS like crew vest, extra large, KISS lights, you know, like from the crew. $25 start, auction slot A. Auction slot A, KISS lights vest, $25 start. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Is there like a web? I wish I had a website to pull up like how all this stuff's grouped. There's got to be a website for this, isn't it? KISS Army Kit photo sets. All right, so everything KISS. There we go. That's what I need to get on. All right, so there's that set. Peter, Gene. Okay, we might can come up. We might can come up with a set of those. All right, so there's that. I had more of those back here. I'm on everythingkiss.com right now. All right, that goes with that set. And then I think, hey, there's a Gene glitter. We might need that later. Oh, I do need to watch that. Hey, there's another Ace glitter. Uh-oh, we might have another glitter set. Gene Paul Ace. That goes. Now we just need Ace. Whoop, that one's a little wrinkled. Let's put that one in there. What's the band? Is there a band shot for this one? Hey, I hadn't seen that one yet. I flipped through these 3 times now. I hadn't seen that one. Phew. I'm missing. I know I have an Ace that goes like with these. See if I can find that. Ah, there's so many of these. I need a big table to lay these out and sort them. All right, let me use my empty table over here and try to sort some of this stuff right quick. All right, so there's those. There's the black borders. Okay, those are I'm not sure of. I'm going to put these in a pile. I'm not sure. Right. And then we got a ton of these style, which I think is what goes with this. Aha. I only got one, but I got it. I only got one, but we got a set. So right now, here's where we're at. The Kiss Lights vest is at 50. The black border set's at 125, and the only ace I still got left. The only ace I got left is the black border individually is at 24. Okay. Was there a Peter on the drums that had a white border? I'll have to go back and look. Chad, do you have a set with a facsimile? Are you talking about the glitter shots? I need to see if I have another Peter. I may have screwed up and just sold some of those Peters individually. And I could have had one more for a set. So that's stupid of me, but it's gone. Gary Zimmerman, to bid, you got to put an exclamation mark before your A. So Gary Zimmerman, I see you. I'm not going to end it, but just FYI, you got to put a exclamation mark before your A. Phil Elliott, you've been outbid here. All right, here's this set, which I was just over here on the KISS website. And what happened here? This looks like, well, there's a photo. It looks like these here go together. Okay. So there is ace. Okay. Looks like something was laying on top of it. It's got a couple of like little like pin, not on it, but not like where somebody drew on top of it, if you know what I mean. There's Paul, Gene, and Peter. And that's the only one I have left of ace. So that's a set there. D, $35 start. Okay. We'll go ahead and sell this to Jeff Brent for $24. So to Jeff Brent for $24. Okay. Jim says I can have back his Peter to put it in a set. I will gladly take back your $5 Peter to put it in my set. It is a check condition, Peter. It is a check condition, Peter, but now we have another set of glitter. Okay, I'm calling them glitter. Whatever y'all want to call them. Somebody called them glitter earlier. Glitter sounds pretty cool. So there's ace, Paul, Gene, and then Peter was kind of check condition earlier, if you remember. These four here, a $35 start. Okay. Red Eye, you've been outbid on the vest. Trying to figure out how to navigate over here. There's the black border stuff. Now this is a different... No, that's the right one. Okay, so what's all in this one here? Black border. I've got that, I'm pretty sure. It looks like that one goes with these. $150 on the Big Gene autograph. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that since you've already bought one and since it's a little damaged. This is sold to Chad King for $150. So to Chad King for $150. You got it. I'm going to lay it down here on the bottom shelf for right now. Thank you. So to Chad King for $150. Okay, let me see if I can find, because since they're still bidding on B, they might be even more enticed if I can find, I'm pretty sure I have that over here. Let me go look right quick. That one right there. And they're still bidding on everything except D. D just has one bid right now. These are like stage shots that I just sorted. Let's see if I can find that. So that's it's a stage. It's Paul and Ace over here. Let's see what we got here. There's an extra one of those. And that, and that, and that. Okay, maybe not. That's a full shot. That one's kind of beat. Let me see if I have another one. I don't think I do. Maybe I don't have that one. Let's see here. These are all very similar here. It's band shot, band shot, band shot. Oh, no, that's not it. Nope. I'd like to know if I have all of these, though, because we got a bunch of them. Nope, nope, nope. Is that another glitter? There's one. There's a really cool deal there. Do I need to put that with something? Oh, wait a minute. Aha. This may make Phil and SL Sports bids continue. I do have this right here, which I think, if this photo is correct, it goes with the black borders. So I'm going to put that in here. There you go. It was already at 135 without that one, but I feel like it should go with it. Now we got even more complete set. All right, the Kiss Vest 76, that's at 135. That, and then over here, we got these with Timmy Osborne at $40 right now, okay? And that's the only ace, so I won't be able to have another set of these, okay? I won't be able to have another set of these. I think the only glitter I have left is Paul. Yeah, for sure. So this will be my last set of these. Black border, I'm about to go see. I don't think we're going to be able to put together another set, though. It doesn't look like it. Let me see what I have over here. No, I don't think so, because Jeff bought the only extra ace I had, right? So that left me with a Peter, Paul, Gene. Oh, there's a band shot. At least that band shot. And then there's these, which these feel like reprints to me. You can almost look like where they're scanned, maybe. See? I don't know. It could be legit, but these don't feel right to me. Who knows, though? These same thing with this. This feels like kind of glossy and new. And there's another band. So, but those have kind of black borders. Pretty cool there. All right. All right. I don't know. Kind of hard for me to say. All right, so where are we at? We're at 90 on the vest, 155 on those photos, 70 on those photos, and 48 on the others. Looks like the last set, and last set. Can I do partials? Yes. And could you go get the other ones on eBay? Probably. But I split up a few. I sold some individual ones before I should have, which kind of messed up my sets. Can I get that group pick? This is going to be going up for auction. Let me tell you why. Jeff Brand has asked about it 3,011 times. So I'm going to put it up for auction. And then Johan has asked about it for about 3,000, 1,100, and a million times. So we'll put it up for auction, and we'll let y'all two stab each other. Okay? I know that sounds violent, but that's exactly what's going to have to happen. Probably somebody's going to get stabbed. Okay, so it looks like this shot, those four go together. I know I've got that, and we know we have more of those. So I probably can produce a set like that. Okay. SL Sports, are you done on B? SL Sports, are you done on B? Are we also done on C and D? He's not done on B. Are we done on this vest? 95 with Gary Zimmerman. Red Eye, I'm going to make sure you also say out. Okay, I can't put anything else up for auction right now because all these are still getting bids. I really don't have much more I can price out individually because these are all better as sets right now as I put them together. And I think I can put together one of these right quick. Give me a second. And that way when we close out some of these other ones, poof, there they are. Okay. Black Diamond. Brum, bum, bum, brum, bum, bum, brum, bum, bum, brum, bum, bum. Do you have another group pick that's in A? A right now is a Kiss vest. That's what's up for bid in A right now, a Kiss vest. I think we're done on C and D. Timmy's almost had it for 3 minutes. So, and the other bidder, which we got Chris Hoffman on here again tonight. Thanks for joining us. And then the other photos are at 50. So, do I have any more of these? I'll have to look. I'll have to look. I'm trying to put all the group shots together. All right, Timmy, I'm going to sell both of these to you. You got them. Oh, man, and oh so just bid. Son of a gun. Man, I took both of those to 3 minutes, and then a bid came in late. These are sold to Timmy Osborne. The 4 glitters for 70, and then these are sold to Timmy Osborne for 50. Okay? Man, oh so, you must have a really bad connection tonight. Man. I mean, I'm taking these to 3 minutes, and your bids are still coming in late. Son of a gun. Holy mackerel. All right, let's put this up for bid individually. Okay? This is going to go up for bid just by itself. A $10 start. A $10 start. Gary Zimmerman has the vest at 100, final call. SL Sports, you're out on B, just so you know. I think I have a set of these. So there's the ace that we've already been selling individually. We sold a bunch of those individually for 20. Okay. Here is the band shot that goes with it. There's Paul. There's Gene. And we need Peter singing Beth. Come on, Peter, where are you? Come on, Peter, where are you? I know I got one somewhere. Maybe it's back over here. Peter. There he is. Nice one, too. All right, so it looks like these 5 go together. Okay. That is these 5 right here. That's Peter, Gene, Paul, the band shot, and Ace. Okay. Now, we already sold 5 of these individually for 20 bucks. Here's this whole set, a $45 start. $45 start. Okay. Thank you, Gary Zimmerman. Have you bought from us before? You get the KISS Lights vest for $100. Thank you, Gary Zimmerman. That's sold to him for $100. Appreciate that. All right. They're still bidding on the lot in B. Do I think this is a reprint? No. I do not, actually. More I've looked at it, I do not. No. Gary, thank you. Just send our Facebook page a direct message. That is Coletco, and we need your email address and your mailing address. $8 in limited shipping. If you just buy KISS, then you might not buy anything else for the rest of the week. It'll be 1 week before you get an invoice. It'll be next Monday. But if you can hop on throughout the rest of the week, especially this time of night, we could have other KISS stuff. Okay? We could have other KISS stuff. There are no buy it nows on these photos. To Johan and Jeff, you can't just see a photo and say, I'll take that one. But if you want me to put it up for auction, I will put it up for auction. You can't just grab a photo right now and say that. This isn't a dibs opportunity for these photos, okay? Reason is because I think a lot of them are part of sets, and what I have left, I'm about to find out. If you see one, you'll have plenty of dibs to bid on it, okay? I'm about to see if I have any more. There was a couple in this set over here I was short on. The black bordered live band shot. This right here. Okay, I have. Let me make sure I don't have another set, though. I know I don't have another ace because Jeff bought my other ace. So what I can do is I've got the best band shot left is this one. It's got 4 pinholes. Okay? It's not a perfect one. This one's got creases. That's the last best black border band shot that I have. That's going to go up in A for a $10 start. Okay? $10 start. And then that's going to leave me with this one, a Gene, a Paul, and a Peter. And I don't have any more for Ace, okay? That's what they're bidding on right back here. They're bidding on the whole set, though, plus that other shot that goes with it. Okay? Let me look through these Google images and see how many more matching pieces we can put together. These are 1976 KISS Army kit. Yeah, so these black border shots are pretty dang good. There's a set of 5 without the colorized photo. They're asking $250. There's really no sold comps recently, so these are all closed. So Phil Elliott gets the black border and this band shot here. That should be 6 total photos. These 6 here are sold to Phil Elliott for $175. This is sold to Timmy Osborne for $20 by itself. And then over here, this is sold to Jim Kleinback for $60. Okay, that's these 5 right here. And SL Sports just tried to bid $180. Son of a gun. Man. Phil had that for 3 minutes and 40 seconds, SL Sports. Sorry, I've already called it sold. I thought you were done. I took silence as you were done. This is with Jeff Brent at $11. These black borders appear to be pretty dang scarce. Okay, so with that being said, those just sold for $180. I've got Peter, Paul, Gene, another band shot. Okay, and I think I have one more over here that goes with those. Right here. Okay. Now, all 5 of them, which I think were the better copies, just sold for $180. Let's put up all these right here for $100 start. Okay? So there's that. The black border shot. The Gene, Paul, and Peter. Okay? That's $100 start on those. Gene by himself, $20 start. And I've got one Paul glitter left. One Paul glitter left right here. This one's actually pretty unique. This one is stamped K-Vision Cable TV. Phone 752-0310, P.O. Box 157. Studios on Fraser Mount, New Glasgow. It's actually stamped on the back. $20 start on Paul. Update. Jeff Brent has this black border band shot at $15. These together for $100, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sounds more than reasonable since Jeff Brent has Gene by himself at $20, and that's the last glitter I have of any of them, which is at $20. By the way, Facebook doesn't have a whole lot of time left. At some point, we've got to put the finishing touches on these for tonight. I know. Everybody's going to be sad. And then it's going to be another Kiss Not Over until next week. All right. All right. No more Ace Smoking Guitar picks. I'll take one. Yeah, I got plenty of those. I'll give you this one right here. This is sold to, let's see, we'll do this one right here. This is sold to Red Eye for $19.99. Okay? That's sold to Red Eye for $19.99. Thank you on that. Appreciate it. We're at 23. I'm going to go ahead and make these a buy it now for 100. Okay? So if anybody wants those, that's the nearest complete set I have. We're at 24, 22, and D's at 25. A 102 people watching at almost 3 a.m. East Coast. Wow. 103 people on all platforms. That's currently on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. That's on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. The Aussie bags. Yes, I do. $95. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. All right, Christina Curtis gets the paw for $25. Thank you on that, Christina. That's sold to Christina for $25. Thank you. And we're down to 2 auctions, the last 2 of the night. We're down to 2 auctions. Gary Zimmerman wants an Aussie bag. Nice. Thank you. That's sold to Gary Zimmerman for $95. Anybody else? Appreciate that. Greg Jordan gets an Aussie bag. So did Greg Jordan for $95. Now we're down to 3. These are original 1980 Gene Simmons Aussie bags. Don't forget about our Kiss light boxes. I actually have some in stock right now. If you want a whole set, though, it will be a weight on Ace. Paul Stanley is $59.99. Gene Simmons is $59.99. And Peter Criss is $59.99. If you want all 4 of them, it's $225. They light up and change colors just like ELO back there. See how ELO's been changing colors all night? These do the same thing. In a dark room, they look really killer. Jeff Brent has both of the black borders right now for $26 and $26. And what didn't sell tonight, I'm going to take some time to sort. Individual ones, I'll probably next, or maybe even tomorrow. You know, this isn't the only night we do Kiss. I just tend to do it all night on Mondays. We mix in some other vinyl. Almost nothing else sold tonight but Kiss, though. I mean, I was going through crates of new arrivals and just selling a few records. It's great. Usually we go through new arrivals and like stuff is snatched up and just like crates are being emptied. But we only did 2.5 crates of sold records tonight. That's crazy. Usually I do like 8 or 10 on really busy nights. Saturday we did like 13 crates. So this Kiss stuff, most of it, the amount of research it takes, so, and then just like them researching it all, but then me to sit down and read it all back to everybody, and then when we're really busy, you know, people's off and on, and then having to read it back again, and we're usually here all night just trying to get through the basic auctions. They're actually USB powered. They're actually USB powered. I'm going to make sure SL Sports says out because about every time I've ended an auction, his bid has came in late. So we're going to physically wait for SL Sports to say I'm done or out before I sell either A or C. Okay? Jeff's already had the bids now for 2 minutes and 15 seconds and 3 minutes. These plug up USB. And, yeah, we'll give you a switch where you can change the colors. And you'll have to get the USB power backs. He says he's done. All right, these are both sold then. Jeff Brent RTO gets the Kiss band shot for $26. Jeff Brent RTO gets Gene Simmons for $26. All right, these are Kiss Army kit photos. Almost filled up a whole rack over here. Do I have another one of them group pics? Are you talking about the black border? I do. It's creased and it looks like it's been taped up. $20. Since we just auctioned one, now we know the price. So how it works, like if you decide you want lot boxes, if you say I want a full set for $225, we won't bill you until we have enough to put them together and ship them to you. AKA, let's say Ace doesn't come in until Friday, you'll be billed on Monday, but if it doesn't come in until next week or we don't have enough, it'll be whatever week they come in. This is sold to Johan for $20. Okay, that's the one that has a couple of the creases in it, just FYI. My miscellaneous card is completely full of Kiss stuff. I'll give y'all a quick look right quick. Here is a little behind the scenes. There's me. Whoops. And over here is the Kiss cam or the Kiss cart. And there's all the Kiss stuff that's sold tonight. It really didn't get started until right there. There's like the last half of the show. And then there's the Funkos and the Kiss photos and the pillow. Paul Stanley autograph. All the 45s are over there. And we're done for the night. Okay? Facebook's only got a few minutes left, I think, anyways. And I'm ready for a sandwich and I'm going to start pulling stuff for them to sell tomorrow. So we just went to Alabama and bought like 1,000 really good, what I call auction records. You know, we're always looking for really good auction type records. And buddy, do we have some for tomorrow? So should be back to like normal, regular stuff tomorrow. I think we end up having a really good night tonight, even though that a lot of the quantity was down. And honestly, we've about gone through all of his posters. Okay. We've about gone through, I don't know if there's many more posters back there. I think the jumbo ones maybe. Now, that's Bill's posters. I know for a fact I've got more Kiss posters. They're currently MIA, okay? I know I have more. I told y'all, I mean, but we've been through, I said when we started all this, I was like, we got several hundred. We've been through a lot, and we've sold a lot. You should see the racks back there of all the sold posters. Golly. You go through them faster than you think. It's like, well, there's 20. There's another 30. Oh, we've been through 50. Oh, there's another 50. That's 100 posters we've been through. So I don't know how much more Bill actually has. And then I've got other, you know, kind of like the other night when we found Rat and Cinderella and all those. There's definitely more stuff like that around here. Just kind of have to pin it down. Sell Gary Zimmerman a set of light boxes for $225. I'm going to go ahead and take these off, and then I'll make a note when Ace comes in to give you an Ace, okay? So these are sold to Gary Zimmerman for $225. All right, that's done, and I'm going to put those, whoever's watching, I'm going to put those up here on the top shelf because I've ran out of room on the bottom. So they're up there on the top shelf. There should be more Ace in this week, and then I'll tag you, and we'll just put that in on your order, okay? Anybody else on anything else? Anybody else on anything else? Anybody else on anything else? Everybody's gotten really quiet. Probably most people have fell asleep on me. All right, time for me to go eat a turkey sandwich. Turkey. Turkey sandwich and a Diet Coke and I'm very tired. I got to get a lot more rest than what I got today to be energized for tomorrow. And if you're new, welcome to CollectCo. I've been doing this live streaming almost on a nightly basis now for going on 7 years. So if you're just finding out about us, I've been doing this on this kind of scale. This kind of scale, we've been going for about 4 years on this massive scale. But I did my first live stream back in 2019. Maybe fall of 2008. I'll have to look through my history book. I got notes on my phone. I think fall of 2008 was my very first Facebook stream. And it was just me, my parents, and my friend Tanner, who's now still with us, and my friend Colby. And we now have 17 employees. So if you're just finding out about us, welcome. You've missed a lot of Kiss stuff. A lot of people that's not into the Kiss world, I know some of y'all are very assumed with Kiss stuff and y'all see it and you've been around it for years, but just the casual bystander that gets on here on Mondays, they're amazed at how much Kiss stuff we sell. And I'm like, well, we sell a lot, but some of these guys have been buying this stuff for decades. And it's hotter than it ever has been, really. I don't know how some of y'all feel about that, but it's pretty dang hot right now. I mean, it's 3 a.m. East Coast, and we're on here selling KISS Army kits like it's 1977. Okay, thank y'all. I'm in the feed. Good night, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, and see you then.